Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the stream. My name is Cal. It is going to be a wonderful day of League of Legends, guys. It is going to be Fearless Friday, folks. We're going to let people get on in here. Give them a few minutes, you guys. Thinking about starting up Hitman just for like literally 10-15 minutes while people hop in. It is good to have you guys here. What is going on, y'all? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Zolfire in the house. Rexus, good to see you. Jinx, ready to play. Hopefully you guys are excited about today, y'all. It's going to be a fun, chill Friday night. I'm excited. We're at ourselves a solid week of streaming. A little bit different, though, due to the Wednesday, Thursday, Friday stream. But nonetheless, still a great week. Thank you for the amazing time. Zolfire, great to see you. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it, my man. Has been an epic couple weeks, you guys. And we are going to be doing a Fearless Friday today. Mixed games all day long, you guys. Mixed games all day long with a little Fearless twist. Once a champion is played, they are no longer allowed to be played. Once a champion has been played, they are no longer allowed to be played, ladies and gentlemen. And let me actually get up a notepad for this as well. We don't need to save that. Nice. We gotta have a little notepad just so you guys can see which champions cannot be played. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna give people a few minutes to get on in here. You guys want to hop into Hitman for 15 minutes while we wait? It's gonna be a second. We can't get the lobby started also. Gosh darn it, my throat is not doing good. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I can play that. I'm hopping in League of Legends. Let's go ahead and load up League. Let's go ahead and load up League of Legends. Let's get this first lobby started. All right. Opening up the first lobby, folks. Gonna open up this first lobby right away. Let's let people file in here. Might take them a second to get in here. What is up, Hard? How you doing, man? You excited for some games today? I hope you are. Guys, I'm gonna take it a little bit light with the casting tonight. My throat is, this is 4 days in a row casting, and I'm feeling it. All right, CFC Fearless. CFC Fearless 1 is the name of the game. Cal from Cali. It is gonna be tournament draft, no delay. CFC Fearless 1, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to play, hop on in. We got game number 1 about to kick off. It might be a second, but nonetheless, the lobby is open. It might be a second, folks. The lobby is open, but like I said, it might be a little bit so we get enough people in here. We shall hang out until then. Hopefully we have a good day of Fearless Friday. I do think we're gonna get enough people. It might be a little bit later till they arrive, though. That's why I was saying maybe we hop on Hitman for 15 minutes until they get here. Because I am not sure we're gonna have people right here at 3 o'clock. It is 3 o'clock now. Stream has officially started, so we'll see. We shall see. Hey, kitty cat. You chill out, please. Yo, what's going on? Totally Not Boosted. How you doing, man? Fearless Friday is it's essentially kind of like CFC Mixed Day. It's non-stop 5v5 custom games, except every time a champion is played, they cannot be played again. Chill out, please. God dang. Leave me alone. Get your fucking tail in my face. Stop. God dang it. Get out of here. Stop. Just lay down. Be a chill cat. Just lay down. Lay down. I know, right? That's all she wants. Cat's annoying, man. I really need to get myself an AA account. Get yourself an NA account, man. Absolutely. Get yourself in here. What's going on, Booney, man? How you doing? Do you like mom and pop burger places or fast food burger places? Probably mom and pop, I guess. If I was doing a burger, usually they're probably gonna be more expensive than a fast food burger. I do like a Big Mac though. I am a fan of a Big Mac. You gotta make it right though. You gotta get no pickles, no onions, an extra slice of cheese. You gotta get that extra cheese in the Big Mac. The fact they only put one slice of cheese is criminal. And then some ranch, and you dip it in the ranch. So good. Shanity, Fearless Friday. Let's go. You guys excited about it? There is, just hop in. First game is an open game. Anyone who wants to play can play. First game is an open game, guys. Anyone who's trying to play, hop on in. We got an open lobby, folks. We need 4 spots. We need 4 spots, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the lobby right now. Take a look at it. Oh, that didn't work out very well. Let me try that again. Here it goes. Slide is ready to play as well, guys. Hop on in. First game of the night. No, these games do not count. No, these games do not count, folks. They are just 4 fun games tonight. 4 fun games, ladies and gentlemen. Have a good time with them. Play a different champion if you want to. It's Fearless Friday. Once a champion is played, it cannot be played again. Once a champion is played tonight, it cannot be played again. We will keep a list of the played champions. By the end of the night, it should be pretty big. Guys, my throat is sore. Not because I am sick, just because I have casted for like 4 days in a row. And so I am feeling a little bit sore. We're going to go a little bit light tonight on the casting. I didn't realize it because I haven't done much talking today. But I'm starting to talk and I'm realizing, like, man, my throat hurts. Sounds good, Tundra. Sounds good, you guys. Give it a second for the lobby to fill up. Give it a little bit for this lobby to fill up. We will get going here in a little bit, though. I got an idea for my stream. See what I can do. Taco Teo, what's going on? Welcome to the channel. It's good to see you. Welcome to the game. Can I get a hello in Twitch chat if you don't mind? I do not recognize the name. I apologize if you've already played before. Tokyo Tio. It is a mixed game. I don't necessarily need it, but I would love if I can get a hello in Twitch chat just so we know who you are. Hey, y'all, what's going on, Agnamon? How you doing? Welcome to the channel. Hope you're excited about the games. We got 2 more spots, you guys. 2 more spots open for Fearless Friday. Just game number 1. We're going to do lots of games tonight. I figured that much. Thank you for saying hello. Good to have you in here. Man, all right. All right. I'm feeling a coarseness in my voice, you guys. There we go. It's a little better. It doesn't take much to amuse me. Fair enough, man. Boom clap in here, ready to play. One more spot, you guys. One more spot, ladies and gentlemen. Fearless Friday, Prestige Pig, ready to go. There you go. My cat finally went down. Thank you. I love the cat, but just I don't want her up my desk right now. She leaves so much goddamn hair up here. An A. The desk is covered in cat hair whenever she lays up here. So ready not to have a cat. I like this song. That's right, man. Maybe. Heart be kicking ass, y'all. Very cool. I don't use Facebook Messenger very much, but I love cool interactions like that. All right, guys. I know I'm just chilling right now. I should probably be more entertaining. It's been a long week for me. I know it hasn't been a long week stream-wise. Big Alex loves moms. Welcome to the game. Can I ask who you are in Twitch chat, if you don't mind? Can we get a hello in Twitch chat from you? I just need to know who you are, man. If you don't have to switch to the main. You just got to give me a hello in Twitch chat. Let me know it's you. Taco Teo, I am so sorry. You were already in the system. I apologize for not recognizing the name. But it's good to see you back and for a Fearless Friday. Guys, today games are for fun. Every single one of them. None of them are going to count for CFC. Have a good time. If your teammates are having a bad game, do not get upset with them. Let them know it's not a big deal. None of these games count. They are a for fun way to have a good time, meet some new friends. Please do not take it too seriously. Try to win, obviously. But don't get upset if you're losing. Probably not tonight, Booney. We can do MVP votes. We're not going to count for the MVP status thing. Who we missing, by the way? Someone left. Icarus wants Phil. Phil, I'll go ahead and switch over to this screen. I am really hurting today. Gosh darn it. All right. AC Luna, gotcha. All right, let's see what we got here. We got Tundra bot mid today. Got it. Icarus wants Phil. Boom clap going bot support. Toke top jungle. Heart says top ADC. Barry wants support mid. And there we go. There we go, you guys. Marco, man, what is going on, man? 10 months, ladies and gentlemen. I'm a little low energy. I am still ready to go, though. Let's have some fun. Get some Cal's house love. Get some dancing Cal love in chat. Marco, first sub of the night, my man. Thank you so much, Marco. Good to have you in here, brother. I appreciate it. How you guys doing? Welcome to Fearless Friday. I don't know if you can hear it in my voice. I can feel it in my voice right now. We are going to take tonight a little bit lightly. We're still going to have our games, still going to have our fun. But we are going to do light casting, folks, because my throat is sore from 4 days in a row. Yeah, right? Yeah, I did not realize it until I started talking today. I didn't do a lot of talking before stream. I hopped on stream, I started talking. It's like, holy crap. I am sore. No, I'm not sick. It's just 3 days of screaming and shouting in a row has made me lose my voice a little bit, I think. And I think I'd rather just take it light than make it worse today. All right, slider, jungle top. Prestige pig, Phil. I got a stream, Marco. Can't be taking days off, y'all. We have Friday is a scheduled stream day. And if you want this, if you want streaming to become a career, you got to treat it like one. Not calling in sick today. All right, Prestige Pig, Phil, anyone else? Duo with Tundra. Emerald, Tundra is Diamond 3. We should be able to allow it. All right. Here we go. Bam, right there, you guys. Right there, folks. Here are the teams. Here are the squads. Let's do it. Get your butts in there. That was a Riot event we casted, guys. I don't know if you have checked the Instagram, but on my Instagram right now, we have our new pictures from the Riot events. I know I showed some pictures off yesterday on stream. I was able to pull some out, post them on the Instagram. Check it out if you haven't already, y'all. It's pretty cool. All good, man. No big deal. No big deal. Yeah, it takes a while for people to get in here. All right, guys. How are we looking, by the way? Icarus, check. Takoteo, check. Fire, check. Heart, check. AC Luna, you are team 1, please. There we go. Sorry, guys. I am pressing the wrong buttons today. I am out of it, y'all. But because it's playing, might as well dance. Accidental celebration. We'll take it. We'll take those. I can show you up who hasn't played yet, so I can choose the champ they want. Can you moonwalk, Cal? Not very well. Not very well. I can do the basics, though. I've done it before, messing around, so the people go, oh, you can moonwalk, but it's not like Michael Jackson moonwalk. It's not very difficult, guys. If you watch a video on how to do it, it's not like a super difficult dance move, guys. Yeah. I'm not a good dancer at all. I just don't think the moonwalking is actually that difficult of a dance move. Once you learn the mechanics of how to move your feet, it's just sliding your feet backwards. All it is, it's sliding your feet backwards and standing on your tiptoes in the right order. That's all it is. Yeah. It's flattening your foot, standing on your tiptoe, and sliding back. But you got to do it in sort of a weird order, and it makes it look like yeah, that's all it is. It's not a difficult dance move. I'm not a big dancer, y'all. I don't want you to sit here and go, oh, if Cal's talking about dancing, I should listen. Public reminder, set up 2FA on your Discord account. There's a lot of people getting hacked in the moment. Good to know, Dovakin. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, not a bad idea. I will support that claim. If you guys have not set up 2-factor authentication on your Discord account, you might want to think about it. All right, let me know when you guys are ready to go. Let me know when you guys are ready to go. Hop on in your teams, please, as well, guys. Go and get Team 1 and Team 1 chat, Team 2 and Team 2 chat. Team 1 is missing 1 player. Team 1 missing 1 player, I believe. I think it looks like it's Fire. Fire, can you move into Team 1, please? Miss Nora, it's good to have you in here. How you doing tonight? Happy Friday, you guys. Happy Friday, everybody, y'all. Amazing week of streaming, folks. Thank y'all so much, by the way, for the incredible week. Thank you. Big shout out to my man Zolfire for the unbelievable support last week and I believe this week. And And then also massive shout out to I Can't Spell. A lot of you guys, Booney, also coming in here hot tonight with some gifted subs this week. Thank you, Booney. I see that 3 next to your name. So the 3 highest gifted subs this week. You guys were absolutely incredible. Thank you for the support to the channel. Glad to be able to do this so often. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior MFA? What is MFA, man? What is MFA, Marco? I know this is going to be somewhat of a joke, so I'm allowing it. We don't have a strict no religion policy in the channel. We have a very loose low religion. Obviously, we do not try to suppress you guys for your faith. If you guys are religious in any way, that is totally fine. But if you're in here nonstop talking about it, then we are going to say, hey, multi-factor. Oh, multi-factor. Gotcha. Okay. All right. I think it's the same thing, right? Gotcha. Gotcha. Multi-factor. All right. I knew it was something computer related. All right. Team 2 ready to go. Team 3. Asian Pigeon, can you move you to Team 1? Yeah, sure, Asian Pigeon. We need to get a waiting room in CFC Customs. Hop into 5v5 Team 1 for me, Pigeon, please. Makes it a little bit easier for me. Is Team 1 ready? Team 2 is ready. Waiting on Team 1 right now. Malik, happy Friday, man. Good to have you in here. How you doing tonight? Have I been in the caster's booth this entire night? Oh my god. I'm realizing I don't remember entering the caster's booth. I think I was in this caster's booth the entire night, y'all. I wasn't? Okay. Just moved there? Alright. I still don't remember moving there. I must have not remember. I just don't remember moving there. Fair enough. Team 1's ready. I literally just moved back. I moved out. I went to go move Asian Pigeon. I moved myself out. I moved myself, and I noticed I moved myself out of casters into another group. And I said, wait a second. Why was I in casters? And so I moved back into the casters booth just now. But I was at the original. I was like, why was I in casters booth to begin with?
I'd rather be home anyway.
That sounded like it was someone talking in my Discord. Aurora off the field, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Picks and bans underway. Now, the bans are going to be obviously important for this game. However, picks are going to be important for all the following games. It is Fearless Friday, ladies and gentlemen, which means once you pick a champion, you cannot play it again. Ravenlope, what's going on, man? Good to have you in here. Coming in with some dancing Cal love. Malik saw my comments. Hey, man, it was a stun target. You had no excuse. He was stunned. He was not moving. And it was not like he just got stunned. He was stunned for a good at least 1.5 seconds.
Never rest.
I'm going to write them down, Padawan. I'm simply going to write them down, and I'm going to write them down in a notepad, and I'm going to show the notepad on screen during the future picks. So when you guys are picking, you guys can literally look at the stream while you're picking and make sure you're not picking the same champion. The notepad will be in alphabetical order as well. If we see a champion get picked that's on the notepad, we'll just real quick flag it, restart the draft, and just go again. Cal's calling for Malik to get good, man. Always calling for Malik to get good. I'm always that's his bullying. It's a fine line. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. First picks of the night. And these means these champions cannot be played again. These champions cannot be played again tonight. Vel'Koz on the field. Icarus getting his Vel'Koz. I'm sure he's excited about that. Hasn't got it very often. Team number 2 picking up the Jhin and Galio. And I'm going to go very light today, guys. I am not going to scream and shout. I just can't do it. It's gonna hurt my throat too much. This is day number 4 of shoutcasting, and I was already dead by Wednesday after Tuesday. Yeah, we cannot do 4 days in a row of shoutcasting. We do 2 days in a row usually. We do Thursday, Friday are 2 days, and then Tuesday we have a break. That's one of the reasons we also have a break on Wednesday. Another reason we like to do the little break on Wednesday. This could be a case of throwing down the gauntlet. Balik, a 1v1 could settle this, man. Let's see what happens. coughing because I feel like I feel like it's almost like a sore throat, and I can cough and it'll be fine. You know, you can kind of cough the soreness out. It's not helping. Nautilus ulted them. It's not the guy who was stunned and not moving. He ulted them, but like, guess what? When Nautilus ults someone, they're stunned. They can't move.
My countermeasures are ready, even if you are not.
But when Nautilus ults someone, they are stunned. Are you psyched for Artemis 2 or what? Artemis 2. Am I missing? What's Artemis? What's Artemis 2? What? No, I'm not psyched for Artemis 2 because I'm not sure what Artemis 2 is. What is Artemis 2, man? Oh, never mind. Yes, scratch that. Scratch that. I thought it was a video game. Yes, awesome. Love space. All about it. Sweet launch. Saw a bunch of videos of it. I'm sorry, I can't spell. Brain fart right there. Yes. I thought it was video game for some reason. We talk about games. I thought it was video game related. Yes, I play KSP. I'm not a massive space nerd, but I do like space. I did watch a lot of the videos of the launch. I saw one from a plane. I'm not sure if it was AI. It looked pretty legitimate, but you never know these days. But very cool. Very good. It sounded like it was. I thought it was a new game coming out. I thought it was some new game coming out. It's like, no, I didn't play Artemis 1. Yeah, I didn't say, yeah.
Think carefully, my friend.
Yes. It is very cool. Very excited. Going back to the moon, folks. Going back to the moon. We are not landing, though, are we? I think we're doing a slingshot. I think we're just slingshotting around. It's a 10-day journey, I want to say. Artemis 2, the revenge. Just a trip around the moon. Hey, I don't care, man. We're going back to the moon. I'm cool with that. I know we don't talk about politics, and I don't want to talk about government spending, but I like spending money on space. I like exploring the space and figuring more about what's out there. I think there's a lot of money, and I think that that's not a terrible thing to spend it on. I don't think it's necessarily the best, but again, we're not going to talk too much into it, but I am glad we're going back to the moon. I will say that. Artemis X, Artemis in space. 10 days to go to see the backside of the moon. Hey, we'll see it. Do we have lights? How big are the lights on our ship? Can we actually see the backside of the moon? Is it going to be lit up right now? We might not need them. Is it going to be lit up right now? I'm not sure what the moon's looking like right now. What phase are we in? What phase of the moon are we in right now? If we're in a full moon, we're screwed. Yeah, we're not going to see a thing over there. What's going on, man? How you doing? Welcome back to the channel. I'm going to have to figure out how to say your name appropriately, man. But it is good to see you back, man. Welcome back to the stream. Rush Opa, how you doing, man? Good to have you in here as well. It is Mixed Fearless. And ladies and gentlemen, take a look at these comps. Call me Paul. I can definitely do that, Paul. I did not mean to play an ad break. I am so sorry. Oh, I just played a 3-minute ad break too. Ooh, yikes. If you just got hit by a big ad, I am very sorry. Ooh, that's a really big ad too. My bad, guys. I should probably get rid of that button. Who won last night's game? That was a 3-minute ad. Did not mean to do that, actually. Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Blue team, red team. If you want to play some Cal coins down, we are going to have to write these champions down. We are going to have to get these champions written down. Trying to think if I should just do that now. I'll be down to play if you guys got room. We got lots of room tonight, man. Absolutely. We got tons of room. No, I did not boxing. I did not. I work tomorrow. I will bring it up on my way home from work tomorrow. I know it. For now, I got another one of my... I like these cups, though. In case you guys are wondering, I have like 5 of these cups. They're insulated. I don't know if you can see the little gap. There's a little gap. So the water is actually not touching the side of the cup. It's pretty neat. It keeps the water cold for a really long time, which is nice. You can see a little gap right here under the water. That is a great question. That is a great question, you guys. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to have some fun today. I am telling you guys right now, we should have a good, nice, solid stream. It should be lots of games, lots of action. However, if you are here just for the casting, you are going to be disappointed. I have been casting for 3 days now. I am sore. My throat, I can feel it when I talk. I'm sure you guys can hear it when I talk. We are going to try to do light casting. Everyone's been telling me I need to practice another gear. I need to try to find a medium gear in between that shouting and the talking. Maybe we'll try to practice that a little bit today. But either way, you guys, it's good to have you in here. Fearless Friday is underway. 5v5 custom games. I hope you guys are excited. Let's see how game number 1 turns out. Here we go, folks.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned.
And here we go. It's going to be Icarus versus Prestige Pig in the top lane, and a Vel'Oz versus Galio. And then Tundra in the mid lane. Everyone's having some fun for Fearless Friday, you guys. Playing some different champions. You can see a Jhin with Tundra in the mid lane. They got an Ashe Leona bot lane. Meanwhile, it looks like it's going to be Icarus playing top, Taco Teo in the Malphite jungle role, Fire playing Morgana mid, and then you have Heart playing Vayne bot with a Blute Gang as their support on Milio. Whenever you want in, Padawan. Everyone loved you, man. Everyone loved you in here whenever you want in, broski. And you can take it light today as well. Padawan cast yesterday, and I gave him the carte blanche to say he can cast whenever he like. I thought it made the games a lot better, actually. I love a lot of you guys casting. I don't mind giving you guys opportunities to cast. There are a certain few of you guys, though, that really seem to have a knack for it and actually, I think, elevate the game, elevate the stream. And Padawan is luckily one of those people. So I told him that whenever he wants to come back into the game, he can. There are a few people that are more still practicing, still learning the skill, and that's okay. But some games I do want to make sure are really, really well casted, and I know if Padawan's in there, it's going to be the case. My Rumble, I'm probably 9 out of 10. I ruin cast when I think boxing's pretty good as well. I'm not sure if boxing's on that next. I know it's like Padawan, and I want to say I think KFC. I forgot who else I thought was also really good. There's one other person I think is really good. And a lot of you guys are good. You guys are good. But like there are 2 of you guys that I think are a little bit on next level as far as the color commenting goes. I love Fallen Angel as well. She's awesome. And Icarus taking some damage right here. Prestige Pig lands the Q. Slider on the chase. Icarus trying to get out. Already used his flash. And he is on the wrong side of the map, buying a little bit of time trying to find the kill on Galio. But Galio gets the kill instead. And we have had a few kills this game. I have not cast them particularly well. Meanwhile, Morgana taking some damage here by Tundra. Has to back away. I like that, boxing. Exactly. You know, there's also different skill sets. Yeah. You guys, casting is harder than you might think. It is. It is. Talking consistently and coherently, quickly about what's happening at the moment can be a little bit tricky. And many, many people trip over their words. I know I still do a lot. Casting is hard, Padawan. Yeah, it really is. Until you try it, you don't realize, like, oh, this is actually a little bit tough. Get out of here. I thought you played amazing, bro. You had a mad game last game, broski. That Cho'Gath was huge. Heartsteel Cho'Gath, absolute carry at the end. You love to see it. Welcome to CFC. Glad to have you back, by the way. I know I said it earlier, but really good to have you back in here. Exactly, right, boxing? I'm all right at it, guys. I'm willing to admit that I'm decent at it. I got some skills, but I'm also willing to admit that I still have a lot to learn and a lot to get better at. A little bit of fights happening right now. Tundra going to get hit by Malphite. It looks like Malphite on the chase, lands to slow some damage. And Bessa coming to help. Meanwhile, we're going to pop bot side. Heart taking a big volley there from Boom Clap. A nice slow Jhin looking for the W. Not going to land on Malphite. And we got 2 fights here happening simultaneously. And Bessa dives back in, looking for the Malphite play. Has Tundra looking wide. Puts down a trap in the bush to put fire on the outside. And Malphite does have a tower to run back to. Vel'Oz now coming to join the fight. Might turn into a 3v3 in the river. Big play by Tundra. Tries to land the W. Taco Teo flashes over it. Does not get stunned. The auto attacks are going to go in. Big black shield onto Malphite. Onto Tundra. Going to save his life for a little bit. Meanwhile, a lot of damage onto the red team. Icarus and Fire working together. Icarus gets the kill. And 4 kills to 2. Vayne picks up the Leona bot lane as this all goes down. And the blue team take themselves an early lead. Sitting at an 800 gold lead. You can suck. They're very good. I mean, especially Flowers, you guys. I've been watching a lot of Flowers just because I do draw inspiration from him. I don't want to say I copy him, but 100% draw inspiration from Captain Flowers. I think he's one of the most exciting casters in League of Legends, if not the most exciting. So I do draw inspiration from him, but he is very good. And yeah, his ability to really call out things. I had you guys send out some really good and great play there by great job by the Abessa taking down the Zolfi. We have another fight happening bot lane. I'll get back to my thing in a second. Meanwhile, Barry trying to find the way in. Hart taking a lot of damage. Blue getting a little pushback onto Boomcloud. Leona dives in. Gonna get hit by a tower shot. That second tower shot is gonna do enough damage. And Milio picks up a double kill. Ash gets a little bit too close for comfort as well. Big play there by the blue squad. Looked like a strong fight by the red team. Unable to pick up the kills. Has the best energy, man, right? He's so good. But again, he's had a lot of practice. I am excited. I still am in contact with him. Unfortunately, he's very busy right now. He still would like to do a VOD review. So that is still happening. I know we talked about it, but I am still Discording with him. It's not like our communication has ceased. But it's just busyness, and I don't mind. I'm not trying to rush him. At the end of the day, whenever he does it, it's fine. It doesn't matter if it happens this week or it happens in 3 weeks, you know? Exactly, boxing. Yeah, things come up for him. And I'm only getting better. So if I can show him a more recent VOD where I've gotten better since the tournament, then hell yeah. He can help correct things that I still need correction on. But I do want to ask him if he felt like he tripped up and he sort of stumbled over himself when he first started. Because I know I still do. I still call out the wrong opponents. I still call out the wrong champions. You had me yesterday. I was calling Fizz Teemo, you know? I'm not sure. I have heard that happen in the LCS as well. It's not like it never happens. But they're much more consistent about it happening much less. He's one of my favorite low-key. Made it to the official Riot streams starting Grassroots League. That's what I'm talking about, Corn. Welcome to the channel, by the way. It's good to have you in here. Meanwhile, we have a fight happening at bot lane. Barry dives in, lands the stun. A big public execution by Best, so she's going to find Blue King. The damage is there. Milio's going to pop in some heals, but Ash with the volley looking for that backline. Does not have the damage. Vayne does. Takes down the Ash. Meanwhile, Malphite with the Unstoppable Force dives in. Big double knockup. Vayne picks up a triple kill. They want another fight. It's a triple kill for the Vayne. And all while this goes on, a big curtain call by Jin from long range finds a kill for the red team. But blue team definitely coming out ahead with a 5-0 Vayne. Right there. I'm not sure if you guys just noticed, but I just said Vayne gets a triple kill when she got the double. Now, she did get a triple kill eventually, but right there I just made a mistake. I can hear it. I'm not sure if it's I didn't notice it in other casters until I started casting. And I said, oh, you just made a mistake. Usually I didn't notice that kind of stuff. Linkus, what's going on? Good to have you in here, man. You guys are very kind. We got some casting again. I'm not trying to talk about my casting all night long. I appreciate you guys giving me feedback. I appreciate you guys talking to me about it. It means a lot, and it really helps me out. But at the end of the night, you guys are the stars, not me. We want to watch some kick-ass gameplay, some kick-ass Fearless Friday. You predicted it. That's right, I just predicted it. I knew it was coming. You guys are the stars. Let's go ahead and get some good old action in here. Right now, the red team up by about 800 gold. Not a significant lead. They do have the 5-kill lead, though. Those kind of mistakes are much less of a problem because 3 did go down for the blue. Absolutely. And again, when it's all happening, you kind of don't notice it in the heat of the moment. Hart taking doing a lot of damage right here to Barry. Might have to get the last auto attack in. Down goes Leona, and a great crystal arrow by Ash. But Milio with the breath of life is going to save the Vayne. Great CC denial right there. Gets her out of that tower. And Slider trying to dive in. Going to take too many tower shots. Icarus with some fancy footwork. Dodging out the Abessa knocks up. Gets a kill himself. And feeling good after that play. Ready to turn his attention towards the Galio. Has his ultimate. And the light disintegration ray takes down the Galio. A sweet double kill for Icarus. As he heads back to base. No health, no mana. But 2 kills up. Don't need clans Emilio on your team. Icarus is a very good player, isn't he? He's real good. Love having him play, guys. And Malphite Takoteo with the flash ultimate lands onto 2 of them. Perfect range right there. Boomclap taking the damage. Hart's gonna find the auto attack. Wants to get the Leona as well. Double kill for the Vayne. Set up perfectly by the Malphite. And talk about a picture perfect ultimate. The flash ult. I mean, they were so spread apart and it still hit both of them. That was absolutely placed to perfection. And we have ourselves a fight happening here in the mid lane. Fire gonna use that black shield very early. That's gonna leave the Jhin to land the stun. Tries to go for the soul shackles. Tundra simply walks away. and a little bit of auto attacks here. And here comes the curtain call, looking for Fire. Fire's gonna flash away, but she has to get outside of the ult, and Fire stays inside of range of the ult. Jhin gets a kill. I am a Lakers fan, man. I am a Lakers fan. I'm not a huge LeBron fan, though. You know, I'm sure you guys understand that. I do think he's arguably the best player to ever play the game. I'm willing to admit that. I just don't like him. You know, I just liked Kobe a lot better. I like Jordan a lot. I didn't watch a lot of Jordan, but I like Kobe. Even though I bet Kobe was more of an asshole. I bet Kobe is a bigger jerk than LeBron in real life, or was. But I still just, LeBron just doesn't have that killer attitude, man. LeBron Glazer, I mean, look at his accomplishments. It just, statistically, he's the best. He's the best. No one has done what he's done for as long as he's done. It's unbelievable. It's so hard to argue what the best is. I think it very easily can be argued that he's the best. I think you can make other arguments for other people, but I think the argument that he is the best can be made very convincingly. All right, the argument that you know, Ray Allen is the best player ever cannot be made convincingly, you know. But LeBron, you can make that argument convincingly. Even if it's not right, it still can be made. Have some killer games, boys. Blackout, good to see you in here. Thank you for the 66 months, man. Blackout, you are unreal, man. I hope you've been enjoying everything. Good to see you for this Friday stream, my man. Stick around as long as you can. We miss having you in here, brother. But thank you for the sub. Thank you for the continued support. If you guys got some Cal's House love in chat, give it to my man Blackout real quick. Tundra taking a lot of damage there by the disintegration ray. Does get out to safety. Any Cal's House love in chat? Thank you, man. Jordan was the best player for players, switching the way money was divided up. He allowed. Jordan was an icon, you guys. Jordan was an icon. But you have to understand, yes, Jordan was great, but he was also a cultural icon. And that is another reason why he is thought of as so great. I think Jordan was amazing. I think he had that winning mentality. And here we have a fight happening here in the mid lane. Prestige Pig lands the stun. Icarus taking some damage. The Ignite goes down. And Prestige Pig is going to chase down Zolfire right here. Gets the kill. And the red team trying to stay in this game, only behind about 1K gold. The kill lead looks bad, but the red team holding steady right here. Looking to find a big fight. I need some more water. I might do water mid game, guys. I hate to leave y'all with no casting for a second, but I need water today. And there it goes. Morgana going to use that black shield very early again. Morgana needs to save that black shield for the Jhin stun. Just using it to dodge out some auto attacks here. We have ourselves a fight happening in the jungle right now. Takoteo, the Galileo trying to use the hero's edge, looking for the knockup. Does find hard in the backside. Takoteo doing some damage. Here comes the curtain call by Jhin. Wants to fight Fire. Meanwhile, got a frontline though, standing right in front of the Jhin. Activates the soul shackles to get Jhin out of the ultimate. Jhin does have the damage. Slider comes in to help. Down goes Morgana. Meanwhile, Icarus with the life form disintegration ray trying to find the Jhin. Once again, the red team able to walk away from that ultimate without dying. Slider taking some damage. Malphite looking after the Ambassador right now. She has the seal. Barry goes down, and the blue team walk away with the kills. Big fight there. They lose their Morgana. They get a few kills for themselves, and they hold on to their gold lead. Only about 900 right now. Yo, Tan May King, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. There it is. Slider over the wall looking for Icarus, and with 0 health still finds the kill. Down goes the Vel'Koz, and Hart wants to take down Ambessa, and they are going to do just that. A single auto attack gets the kill for Vayne. Ladies and gentlemen, I know we're talking about basketball, but we got football coming up here in a little bit. If you guys are interested in doing a fantasy football league with the stream, make sure you join the Discord. We will do a lot of announcements as it gets closer. But just letting you guys know now. I know a lot of you guys are interested in it. We tried to do it last year. We were just a few people short. I feel like we should definitely have enough this year. We did not have 60 viewers a stream last year. We had 20. I think this year we definitely going to be able to get enough, guys. Hell yeah. We need more. We need more fantasy football people. We need more that know how to play, that like to play. But how will it affect LeBron's legacy? Any good intro video on watching football? As far as how to get into football? No. Play fantasy football. I was not a big football fan until I started playing fantasy football. Malik, you did well, man. Malik did pretty well, I thought. But I get it, Malik. If you don't want to, I don't blame you. It is PPR. Yes. Yeah, I do PPR. It's my league. I like PPR. Yeah, fantasy football will make you like the sport. Fantasy football will absolutely make you enjoy the sport. I really do not watch much football until I started playing fantasy, and all of a sudden it makes every game exciting. No, we're not doing kickers. We're not doing. No, we're doing my rules. Unfortunately, guys, I'm going straight up. We're doing it again. I played fantasy football for a long time, and kickers are not good. Kickers are not fun. Kickers are not fun, and honestly, defenses are not fun either. I like to do no kickers, no defenses, maybe an extra flex. And we have a fight happening here. Bot line, Icarus taking a ton of damage. 4 red team members looking for the kill. They might be able to take down Barry. A lot of tower shots go down. But that was an ambush. They wanted to kill that Vel'Koz. They accomplished their goal. Down goes Vel'Koz in the top lane. No, I like fun. And kickers are not fun. Kickers and defenses are not fun. They're stupid. And how they perform actually feels like it doesn't necessarily reflect their points. Yeah. No, kickers for sure. Maybe defenses. Kickers, we're not doing kickers. We're not doing kickers. Kickers are stupid. Kickers are dumb as hell. We're not doing them. I was a kicker. The funny thing is, guys, I was a kicker in football. I played football in high school. I was a punter and kicker. That was my position. And big play there. The arrow's going to land on the Emilio from long range. Meanwhile, Hart trying to chase after Galio. Gets the kill. And now flips back. Looking at Barry. Barry trying to find the stun onto the vein. Force can do more damage. Dives out of the way. Now it's a dodge out Slider. Slider with the public execution is going to hit. But Boom Clap has the flash. Flashes away. Takes down the vein. Icarus going to join the fight. A big life form disintegration rate. Does not have the damage to take down Slider. And Slider gets the double kill. And the red team coming back into the fight. They take the gold lead. Still down kills. Big fight here for the red team jungler. It's not. No, it's not. No, kickers have so much more randomness. Kickers have so much more randomness. Kickers rely on how good the quarterback is. Can the quarterback finish in the red zone? No, there's so much more. I don't like. No, kickers are dumb. Kickers are dumb. We're not doing kickers. Executive decision, folks. If you love kickers that much and you don't want to play because there's no kickers, then that's on you. If that's the hill that you want to die on, then so be it. And big play here. Hart taking some damage. Slight going in to try to find the vein. Does get the kill. Malphite dives in with the ultimate to help, but a little bit too late. Slider picks up the fight. 9-3 now for the Ambessa. That is a nasty play. Asian Pigeon enjoying to watch that as well. There it is. Vel'Koz diving out of the Barry fight. Has the disintegration rate. Gets the kill for Leona. She takes a few tower shots to help. And Vel'Koz getting ganked, getting a lot of attention here from the red team. Still able to do pretty well. Rock solid diff. Claret, what's going on? Good to see you in here. Reek, I am down to have this argument boxing. I think I can make this argument successfully about why kickers are the worst. But we got leaked into cast. I will make it at some point, maybe in between games. If you guys want me to talk about why kickers are the worst for fantasy football and why they are no fun, then fine. It's just too much randomness. There's not enough consistency. It's way too much randomness. Yeah. You get punished for having a strong offense, which is weird. If your offense is really good, you get punished for it. Sounds good, Delta. No, I don't think there's anything we need to know. I do, guys. I want to make the recruitment portal 5 separate threads. And we have a fight happening here in the jungle. Slider's going to dive in. A big play by Jin. Going to activate this curtain call. Immediately takes down the Milio. And the red team, do they want to continue that fight? A little bit of extra damage from their ADC. Barry says, yes, I do. It might be a mistake. Malphite gets the kill on Leona. Now chasing down Slider. Slider gives a little thumbs up as he runs away. And great play there by the blue squad. Red team holding on to that new gold lead they have gotten. 2K gold lead for them. Still don't have any objectives. Baron has spawned 20 seconds ago. Like I was saying about CFC Clash, guys, I would like to make 5 separate threads for Clash for the recruitment portal. So we can have a section for each mid, you know, your top, jungle, mid, support, and bot. So you can go ahead and put your stats in multiple sections. But that way you can go ahead and build your team a little easier. When you're trying to build a team, if you're in need of a mid laner, you just go to the mid lane thread and you just see all the mid laners that are available. So I would like to go ahead and switch recruitment portal to a thread. And Nembes is going to dive in. Big play there. Finds the kill. Has the public execution. Blue Gang goes down immediately. Fire tries to run away. Meanwhile, a big life form disintegration rate. Taking on some damage. Barry is frontlining for the red team. And it is not going to last long. Icarus gets the kill. It's a 1-for-1 trade. Well, 2-for-1 trade. Galio and Leona go down. And Milio, the only one dead here on the blue team, as they push the red team away and head towards this 3rd Drake of the game. We would just have to create 5 threads, in the channel every other week for that. Yeah, that'll be fine then. That would be doable, I believe. I would like to find a way to get the submissions consistent as well. I wish there was some way that, like, instead of just typing into the message, you just filled out a form when you entered the chat. I need to find a way to do that. I wonder if there's any way just that you can just fill out a form, and that way it'll just keep everything consistent. Nah, I want it to be shown in the Discord though. I don't want it to just be a link to a Google form necessarily. I guess that would work. And there's a fight happening right now. Prestige Pig trying to run away. Icarus once again throwing in that disintegration ray. Not doing a ton of damage. Has 2 full items though. We have a trusty notepad. Posted in the chat where no one can type. ESPN. I do ESPN Fantasy, guys. ESPN Fantasy is the app I use. If you guys are interested in playing with us, we are going to be using ESPN this year. So if you want to get an ESPN account now, you can. And big fight happening. Some decent plays right there. Slide is going to dive right back in. A little bit of a knock-up. Tundra has joined the fight right now. Barry going to be frontline, looking for some CC. Cannot find it. It's a 2-for-0 trade. Good job by the red team. Pick up 2 kills, the enemy jungle, and walk back mid lane. Nice curtain call there by Tundra. Does have to run away here. I was in like 4 leagues. We are going to shoot for 10 teams. I believe anywhere between 8 to 10 teams is good. 6 is if it's necessary, and if we have enough. I am willing to do 12. It's a lot, but we are willing to do 12. We're shooting for 10 teams though. No, I'm going to try to keep it stream. I mean, obviously, you suck. If you want to get them into stream, if they're League of Legends players and you want to get them into stream and hang out, I would like to keep it stream-based, if we could. No, 12 is difficult. That being said, if we have a bunch of people wanting to play, especially if it's not a paid, if we have a bunch of people wanting to play, we might do 12. I mean, I don't want to tell people they can't play, especially if they know what they're doing and they want to. But we are shooting for 10. 8 to 10 is perfect. Sounds good, man. I love that. I know, right? I have to not say his name. You said you can call him Paul though. which I like. I don't know if I'm going to remember it. I remembered it so far, but we'll try. I know, I try to keep my stream somewhat friendly. And I keep on going, hey, you suck. It doesn't sound very friendly. And Ashe going to take out a tower right there. Red team using that Baron play, get themselves a tower, add to their gold lead right now. A nice little 5K advantage. They are looking super strong here in the first CFC Fearless game of the night. Slider diving in. They're going to find Malphite Jhin with the W. Good stun as well. Barry dives in also. And they have the CC chain. Malphite going to use the Ensemble Force, trying to find some damage onto the Jhin before he goes down. The Solar Flare goes wide, but the Red team still get the kill. Meanwhile, Boomclap has a big crit. Channel Crystalero and the big public execution by Mbessa, looking to find the backline. Ashe, the Vayne trying to run away though. Prestige Pig on the chase right now. Do they have the CC? Down goes the Milio. Hard surviving for a little bit, but Slider has the flash to close the distance. Red team take down everyone but Icarus. They still have the Baron. Can they end the game right here? Next lobby has not been opened. I will open it. They do have a Vel'Koz to clear against, and Icarus showing his damage, takes down the Galio easily, lands a knockup as well. Barry taking some damage right here. Icarus almost landing that long-range poke as well. Does not hit it, but Icarus only losing a single tower. Inhibitor still standing, and the red team pushed back, maybe trying to secure themselves the first Drake for their game. No, Taylor can't be number one, right? We will do a marbles race to decide. We will find out a fun way to decide draft order. I'm thinking marbles race might be good. If we can think about something else, we'll think of a fun way on stream to decide the marbles winner or the draft order. They can't be CFC score because I'm playing. Guys, I'm playing fantasy football with y'all. 100%. No, I'm playing fantasy football with you guys. So I want an opportunity to get the first pick too. And this is not like I'm hosting fantasy football for us. I am playing fantasy football. I'm playing to win. I might be the commissioner, but I am not the host. I am not here to have you guys have a good time. I'm here to win. And we have a fight happening here in the jungle. Slider goes in. A good play takes out the Malphite. Yeah, CMC still might be number one if he's strong enough. If he's healthy. First pick ain't that good this year. You're right. I don't know if first pick is the best this year. I completely agree. We will allow pick trading. If you guys want to trade picks, you can. But I don't want to hear any collusion. Yeah, if you guys like other picks and you guys want to trade picks before the draft starts, that's allowed. Yeah. And here we go, big fights. Hart diving in right now. The Vayne looking for the play. Here comes Galio with the hero's entrance. Hart does get knocked up. Vel'Koz with the life force disintegration rate does find the Galio first. Barry trying to find some CC onto the Vayne, but they cannot find enough. Vayne able to dodge out a lot of the abilities, takes down Leona, and now they're chasing down the rest of the team. Vayne holding on to this game for them. Level 14 Vayne getting very strong, able to take down a lot of enemies from the red team. Blue team still behind in gold, but they have hope here with their late game. I be colluding, watch out. I don't want any collusion trades, obviously. Trading a player from one position to another team for a player of that same position is not allowed. You cannot trade a wide receiver for a wide receiver unless you can all make a case. You have to make everyone in the league has to agree to it. One person says no, it's not happening. Obvious collusion. Someone is gonna get the shaft in that. Someone is gonna get the shaft in that deal, and you are using someone's football ignorance to take advantage of them. And Mbessa gets the kill onto Malphite. Didn't even call out that damage. It was just a plethora of abilities thrown in onto that Malphite. He could not move. Quickly take down his tanky health bar. And the red team are in the perfect spot for a Baron. But wait a second. Barry walks too far in, trying to find some vision. Hart has to dodge out a little bit. Here comes the curtain call by Jin. Wants to take down the Vayne. Meanwhile, Prestige Pig using that teleport to get into the fight as well. Blue Gang frontline to stop the Vayne, taking too much damage. Galio diving in, looking for the taunt. Not going to land onto Leona, onto the Vayne. A big solar flare from Leona dives onto two of them. Slider with the public execution. Do they have the damage? Hart trying to take down Slider first. Now he's on Boom Clap, but he's surrounded by 4 team members. Does find the Ash. Might have the healing. Takes down Leona as well. Prestige Pig is next. Finds a triple kill. Tundra might be next. Gets the push away. It's a quadra kill for the Vayne. And Hart is not going down. What a play by the Vayne. Blue team have a chance. That's what I'm saying, Boxing. If you can make a case that it's okay, but I cannot think of many cases that why would you? Name an example of a trade where you trade one player for another that are in the same position. I mean, there are cases. You know what, guys? There are cases. I'm not saying there aren't, because there are, but it's very seldom. Most of the time, it's because someone's getting taken advantage of. When? Last year? Who on earth would trade Amon St. Brown for Justin Jefferson last year? That, again, whoever is trading away Amon St. Brown is getting shafted. Still, doesn't matter though. It was such a clear difference between the two. It was such an insane difference between the two. But then again, that's not wide receiver for wide receiver. That's, you have another player that changes it. I'm talking about straight up wide receiver for wide receiver, running back for running back. I can't think of many instances that would be normal. I traded St. Brown for Jefferson and my draft picks in my Dynasty League. Might have been a mistake, man. Might have been a mistake. Wait, you got Jefferson and draft picks? All right, interesting. Maybe not. Maybe not then. Maybe not. Yeah, I realized the draft picks. Yeah, I was like, oh, wait a second. I was like, just straight up, yeah. All right, not bad, maybe. We'll see what happens. I mean, but we are not doing Dynasty. I don't even know how to do Dynasty. I've never done Dynasty before. I've never done Dynasty League. I know the basics of it, but we're not going to do Dynasty. And Ash gonna land the arrow. Barry needs to land the stun as well. There's the solar flare. Icarus stays stunned. And the CC chain is real as they take down the Vel'Koz. Red team on the shove right here. Blue team with the Baron.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
And Barry dives in, looking at fire right now. Big play by Malphite. He's gonna have the hit as well. Hart looking at a fight. Do they have the damage? Boom Clap taking a hit. Teo gets the kill. Vayne on the chase, takes down the Jhin, takes down the Leona. And this Vayne is looking very strong for the blue team. They still are way behind in goal, but if the Vayne is in the fight, it feels like they can win it. Big fight for the blue team. They might be able to bring this back. McCarthy was just not good. He just was not good. He just wasn't good. Like, straight up. I watched him play. He just did not feel like a good player at all. I hope you know what? But he was a rookie quarterback, kind of. So I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. A lot of quarterbacks sucked their first year. No, that's not true. A lot of quarterbacks were kind of garbage their first year, guys. Didn't Peyton Manning have a famously terrible first season? And he was one of the best quarterbacks of all time. I know he had a terrible first game, I think. I think he threw like 4 picks his first game or something. Caleb Williams? Is he though? Is he now? Is he amazing? Yeah. Exactly, guys. I would say give it a chance first. I would say give it a shot. I actually don't trust quarterbacks that are amazing their first year. Yeah, look at RG3, man. Look how hard he fell off. You know? Look at actually, I don't mind. Kaepernick was a weird story. I think Kaepernick was still good enough to be probably in the NFL. Though he did get figured out. He got figured out. Like Kaepernick, when he first became, he was just nuts. And then the next year, it was just, he just could not do what he did. He got figured out. The teams just studied him, and he was all of a sudden not nearly as impressive the second season. Yeah, CJ Stroud, and look at, what's it? Anthony Richardson. Exact opposite. Looked insane, and it turns out he's terrible. So that's what I'm saying, guys. I don't trust quarterbacks that are good their first year. I'd rather be shitty. And here with fight going in right now. There it is, big hero's entrance by Galio. Looking for the fight. Slider gets the kill on Emilio. And the Ash takes down the Vayne, the red team. They find the fight they're looking for. Fire is there. Icarus goes golden. It's gonna be a triple kill for the Ambessa. Ash takes down Vayne. Jhin takes down Vel'Koz. And the red team, 36-36 kills, win their very first CFC Fearless game. But he was so good his first year. He was so good his first year. What a play. What a game, you guys. Well done. And then you had Tom Brady. I don't think he was that good when he first started, but he turned into the GOAT. Tom Brady really is the GOAT, man. He is the GOAT. For him to, everyone for all the years were like, is it Tom Brady? Is it Bill Belichick? And all of a sudden, Tom goes, I'm going to go to Tampa Bay, and immediately wins the Super Bowl. It was Tom Brady. It was Tom. Immediately wins. It was Tom Brady. Yeah. Was he amazing when he got his first start? Did he? I don't know. I don't remember his first start. I know that he was a very late pick. Yeah, he was just a kid, man. It was funny to see him as a kid. It's the reason he stayed the starter. Oh, there you go. Boxing. Good to know. Good to know. He really was amazing, right? He really was insane. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I need to know who played that game as well. I need to know what players. I got to write them down. CFC Fearless 2, folks. CFC Fearless 2, capital CFC is the password. If you did not play last game and you want to play a game, hop on in. I'm going to get a little notepad going for the players that played that game. Can we get a... I forgot. I kind of feel like I probably remember. Can we remember all of them? Let's see if we can remember all of them right now. Let's go ahead. We got Vayne topside. And then we had Ambessa in the jungle. But they weren't on the same team. And then we definitely had Vel'Koz topside. And then we had an Ash on the field. We had it just happened, man. The game just happened. I'm already forgetting everyone who played. Forgot they're just the champions. I posted a list in Discord. I'm trying to remember if I can think of it. I don't have that bad of memory, do I? God dang, man. Do I really have that bad of memory right here? Leona by Barry. Milio as well. Leona. Milio. We had Morgana. And then Jhin. And then Jhin in the mid lane. Is that all? I'm missing somebody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing 2 people. I said Vel'Koz. I said Leona. Can't see the notepad. Yeah. Here it is. Malphite. I'm missing Malphite. I'm missing one more. Though. I put Ambessa down. Vayne. I put Vayne. Vayne's first one. I put Jhin. I already put Jhin. Who am I missing? Galio. I'm missing Galio. Gosh darn it. All right. We got Vayne, Vel'Koz, Ash, Leona. I bet there's a way I can just click like a button and it automatically alphabetizes it, isn't there? Isn't that way I click a button and it just automatically alphabetizes the whole thing, I bet? Somebody help this man. I'm just getting the players in order for you guys, all right? This is for you. I'm doing this for you, folks, all right? I'm doing it for you. There we go. That looks good. I'm pretty sure I'm missing. We're good. We're good. We're good. I got to remember where L and M goes. All right, yeah, I believe that's alphabetical. I think it is, at least. There we go. We are not teaching Cal Google Sheets live on stream. There we go, folks. There we go. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen. Here are the players that have already been played. Here are the players that have already been played. Let's go and get these teams nice and evened out, shall we? Beautiful. Pay the toll, man. Pay the toll. All right, let's get this done. Who is this? Who is this? Who do I got in here? Is this Andy? I'm thinking that is. I can't spell out that name. I don't have a keyboard that puts these keys. All right, ladies and gentlemen, take a look at my screen. If your roles are not correct, let me know now, please. If your roles are not correct, let me know right here in Twitch chat as well. I mean, league chat, if you don't mind. Makes it a little easier on me. Oh, gotcha. Who is this? Can I get a hello in Twitch chat, please, from who this is? Hey, who is this, guys? Can I get a hello in Twitch chat for who this person is? Please? It's Dragon. Good to have you in here. Can you please say hello in Twitch chat if you don't mind for me, Dragon? Just need to have a Twitch name as well. What's going on, Invol? How you doing? And you said the name is Dragon? All right, we'll see what we can do here, brother. Awesome. Good to have you in the stream, man. Welcome to the channel. Not sure how you found the stream, but sure glad you did. Hit that follow button if you want to. And Dragon, you are going to be Emerald 4. Nice. There we go. Beautiful. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Samurai Jax, you want a top jungle. Gotcha. Anyone else, guys? Take a look real quick. Take a look real quick. Anyone else want to change their roles? Anyone want to change their roles, folks? Also, Dragon, I got you as a... I don't know which spots you want, Dragon. Let me know if you want some spots, brother. I got you as Phil. Let me know what you want to play. ADC top. Got it. Samurai Jack says top jungle. Gotcha. Lucky says mid ADC. Got it. All right, here we go. Teams, get your butts in the lobby, guys. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it, folks. Get your butts onto your teams, please. It is Fearless Friday. I will show you the list of champions you cannot play as you are picking. Welcome to the channel. How'd you find the stream, if you mind me asking? Always curious how newcomers come in here. It's great to have you. Sounds good, man. You want to hop in a later game? Not a problem, dude. Absolutely. If it slows, by all means, you can definitely get in a second game for sure. Oh, you have not played yet today, by the way. Also, yeah, you can hop in a game whenever you want, man. You haven't played yet. So whenever you want to hop in, you play. If you've already played, guys, if there's room to hop in a game and you've already played, you can hop in. But wait till make sure there's room. Absolutely, guys. If you want to play in the final game and you have a whole list of players you cannot choose from, that is fine. Please remember, though, this is a for fun night, folks. It is a for fun night. We are chilling. The casting is at a very, very light level. As you can see from last game, I cast half the game. I just talked to y'all half the game. My throat is sore. So I'm looking forward to the weekend. Looking forward to not doing a lot of talking. But nonetheless, it is so good to have y'all in here. Hit that follow button if you haven't. We are going to get back to good old-fashioned action Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday next week. I'm super excited about it. Yo, Nico Llama, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. It's good to have you. Like I said, anyone who's new to the stream who have not hit that follow button yet, please do. If you want to join the Discord, you can as well. Booney, if you want to hop into the castle booth, you are more than welcome to. I'm going to have Padawan in here as well, though. Big Alex, I'm not sure. We're just going to go for a little bit till it slows down. We're going until it slows down. I mean, honestly, guys, Friday night is... I really want to get Friday night as a regular stream, so I plan to go from 3 o'clock until 8 o'clock at least. So I would like to go all the way till 8 o'clock tonight. I really want Friday to be a regular stream, guys. We start at 3, just like Tuesday and Thursday, and we go all the way till 8 at least, just like Tuesday and Thursday. So... yeah, it's a normal regular stream night. We just do fun things. We just don't do CFC regular CFC games. We just do fun games, whether it's Clash, whether it's Fearless Friday. It's just a for fun day. But it's still a full length stream, you guys. Yeah, this is not a bonus stream. Monday's a bonus stream still. Monday's still we do stream, I would say about 80% of the time on Monday. We normally stream on Monday. It is still technically a bonus stream. Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday are the official days. They will always be on every Tuesday, Thursday, Friday at 3 o'clock. You can catch us live, you guys, right here, twitch.tv, Cal from Cali. Thank you for joining us tonight. Let's go ahead. These teams looking good. We're swapping on Fearless Friday. You guys do whatever you want. You guys swap however you want to swap. Please let me know, though. If you guys swap, just let me know. You guys swap whatever roles you want. Just let me know. We can get the right spot in. Samurai Jack says, Yike and I have swapping. Got it. Let's do it. Let's do it. We can get Padawan and Booney in here. We can get Padawan and Booney in here. That's not a problem. All right, ladies and gentlemen. How we looking, by the way? We got Rush. We got Joseph. Check. Just Yike Things. Check. Samurai Jacks. Check. Scarnusi. Check. And Rush. Check. If you guys have not joined the Discord yet, please do. Well, it looks like we got 5 and 5. Everything's looking good. I love it, you guys. 5 and 5. Fantastic. Padawan. Bringing you into Cast the Booth. Booney, bringing you into Cast the Booth. Good to have you guys in here. All right, folks.
Hey, Cal.
Hello, hello.
They're going to take over from you guys. They're doing most of the casting, luckily. We get to watch and hang out. I'm still going to do my nice little shout casting on some fights, obviously. But like I said, I'm just... 4 days in a row. 4 days in a row. It's just hitting me, guys. I'm feeling coarse. All right, let me know when you guys are ready. Team 1, Team 2. We will get this show on the road. And actually, while you do that, I'm going to grab some real quick water, you guys. Don't go anywhere. I will see you in a second. Watch some highlights. Let me fill my water glass one more time.
Made this game. Get a plate. Bitch. That's how you do it. Well done. I don't have enough for it. Ha buddy!
All right, folks. Team 2 is ready, as are we. Watch a little bit of Zara plays right here. What am I going to do? It's so excited, y'all. That was an old clip. I'm clean with it sometimes, y'all. I'm clean with it sometimes.
Oh, Cal.
What's up?
Whenever you get a chance, can you send me those OBS videos on YouTube?
That's
'Cause I
right.
don't know
Yeah,
what to
man.
look for. I don't know what to look for.
Sure can, big dog. All right, ladies and gentlemen, waiting on team number 1, and then we are going to get the second game kicked off. We are going to show the list of players while they are picking so they can look at stream. You guys gonna have a little less FaceTime with Cal from Cali, which you guys have been asking for. Cal, can you please turn your camera off more often? Team 1 ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Let's have some fun. And look at that. Camera still now. Show the pics. And teams, please look up here on my screen while you're picking. Make sure you're not picking one of these champions. They are in alphabetical order, I believe.
Do not forgive or forget.
Why would you ban Ambessa? She can't be played.
She cannot be played. That is an interesting ban, but that's all right. Team number 1, maybe wasting a ban right there.
It's okay. It's an ego ban. They're like it's worse than banning no champ. Banning a champ that can't even be picked.
Hunter never rests.
How you doing, Padawan?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I got into the stream a little late today, so I didn't get in the first game, but that let me eat my chicken strips. So.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
But all my light puns would have brightened your day.
Seeing a Rengar ban, a Lux ban.
Seems you left
Took a
your
little look
brave
through.
hands
Doesn't really
alone.
look like anybody's
Want me
getting
to wait while
targeted
you go
bans
get them?
just yet. But just kind of standard picks. Poppy, we've seen Poppy pop off in the past couple days, so makes sense.
What did I do?
I'm banning out the Smolder. We're going to see some interesting bans as we get on, guys. A lot of champions are not going to be needed to get banned out. Ambessa obviously got an extra ban this game, unneeded, but still. Morgana, very common ban, not going to get banned out. Malphite, very common ban. Not going to need to get banned out.
Mundo was going to get banned. I had a feeling Mundo was going to get banned.
Yeah, Mundo is a very popular ban. I've showed off that you
Especially
go.
piloted in Samurai Jack's hands, bro. That Mundo seems like he's unkillable.
Yeah, even if you go down and land, the comeback with Mundo is huge. You get to that 3 items, and you just start hitting people for obscene amounts of damage.
Shaco. Oh,
Shaco.
immediate echo response. Seraphine.
We're picking quick today. We got Shaco for team 1, Echo Seraphine for team 2. Forget. What is that? Was Rush Opa the guy that whipped out the Shaco support and just did disgusting stuff with it? We'll find out if he continues to perform.
That was Rush. Yes, Rush on the Shaco once again. That was his first champion played. Absolutely dominated. Had a very rough early game, but they came back super strong. And Rush ready to put on a repeat performance here.
Lucian.
We're going to have a fun game ahead of us. Echo picked, Lucian picked. Lucian with if it is a Shaco support with the Lucian, that can lead to some incredible 2v2 gameplay. I do wonder here. Team 1 starting to look a little light on the front line. Vladimir. Always a great pick. Very good in the solo lanes, very good in the split. Can be devastating if he gets a good ult down into the team fight.
He's especially a good scaler, right? Isn't he?
He's a very good scaler, and I'm pretty sure he counters Echo quite hard, because Echo, he'll get his E off in, but if Vladimir uses his blood pool, Echo can't finish his combo and get out, and that lets Vlad trade back pretty effectively.
Yeah, not a very fun matchup for Echo in the mid lane. Vladimir definitely can try to go aggressive early, maybe get an early kill against him, but after about level 4 or 5, he starts to out heal your damage, and he can stay in lane forever where your Qs really start to stack up on your mana pool. And here we go on to our next set of bans. Looks like Yi is going to get banned out. That is probably for just Yike things. He is a very good Yi player, so not going to be able to play his Yi. And it's probably going to be a Shaco support again, I believe. So they do still have a jungle left to be picked.
Yeah, I foresee the Warwick going jungle here, but we could see a spicy Warwick top for game 2 today.
We've been seeing some crazy things. We just saw the Vel'Koz Galio last game topside, guys. Fearless Friday. They're pulling out the crazy things here. It is a for fun day, and they are acting like it. I love to see it. Some nuts things happening on the Rift. So you guys have fun with today. Like I said, if you're having a bad game, please laugh about it. Do not get upset with yourself. If your teammate is having a bad game, please let him know that it is okay. It's not a big deal. These games do not count. They don't matter. They're for fun. If you're having a good game, celebrate with your team. Enjoy that shit.
When I was in comms with my team, I was asking them if they wanted to do an Ashe Varus bot lane.
Ashe, Varus, bot lane. See, stuff like that would be very fun. Ashe actually not a bad support either with the amount of CC that she has in her kit. Here we are on to our final 4 picks. Ahri going to be selected. That's probably going to put Echo maybe into the jungle. It might be a Warwick top, like my man Padawan suggested. Ahri getting picked up, and Ahri with a very high CFC win rate. We'll see if that carries over to CFC Fearless.
Yeah, I'm trying to see for Team 2 here. I feel like they have to pick their ADC still. Could be a Seraphine support, Echo jungle, Warwick top, Ahri in the mid lane, but I feel like they're really AP heavy. They need a good AD threat. And yeah, with Jhin gone, I don't know who a good combo for Seraphine is. Maybe Ashe? Ashe Seraphine could be pretty impressive.
Ashe was played last game.
Ashe was played last game, so there we go. Fearless already coming into effect.
Varus, Yunara, something like that.
Could be. Volibear, Cassandre picked up for Team 1 as their final 2 picks. That's the front line they needed. Volibear jungle, Cassandre in the top lane, and that's going to end up Rush Opa's Shaco support. I am excited. And yeah, we see our ADC getting picked last. Hovering a couple good picks. I like the Inara. I like the show, the Sivir. Nyla could be good in this comp, but definitely got to be scared. Yeah, it goes for the safe pick in the Sivir. Going to have a good amount of shove and able to avoid most of Shaco's poke with her spell shield.
And thank you for making me feel like an idiot. What am I doing? You're right.
Doesn't early Sivir out range Lucian like level 1? Or is it pretty much the same?
Oh, it's about the same. The main part in the Sivir vs. Lucian matchup you got to pay attention to is if Lucian can keep landing his Q while proccing it through the minion wave, getting the shove in and getting the ability to kind of trade onto Sivir, whereas Sivir, she just wants to pop her W, bounce her auto attack all around and shove that wave into Lucian's face. So as much as Lucian does love the all-in, it is really a matter of who can control the wave more.
Has there been a Draven in CFC other than me? I think
there was last night. Was that you last night? I don't remember. I'm not too good with names.
I don't think I think I play. I don't remember.
There was a Draven last night who went down really far in the early game, but managed to pull it back. And actually, they managed to win the game with their team. I think they were down close to 4,000 gold 1 point against their Xayah opponent, but managed to gain back in and actually did really well. So if that was you.
I've seen pro players fumble a 10,000 gold lead and the other team wins.
Pause at 15. Last team was the red team that won, correct?
Yes.
All right, red team won last game. And if you guys want to do a prediction, a very fast prediction right here, it's only going to be which team is going to win, team blue with team red. You only have 2 minutes for this one because the game's about to start. So 2 minutes to decide who you think is going to win. Team blue on the left, team red on the right, folks. And pause at 15, please, casters.
All right.
Oh yeah, I'm paused at 15.
Yeah, it's a Warwick top Echo jungle. You called it.
Yeah, there's one thing I do. Yesterday we saw a bunch of my teammates coming into chat. The one thing I'm good at is picking apart a comp, figuring out who's going where, and figuring out who to pick into them. So I'm excited. The real Panda Steve, yesterday we saw him on Braum. He performed on Braum, but now we get to see him in a true carry role, playing that Echo. I am excited. And Rush Opa, I have big hopes. I fully believe in him to perform on the Shaco.
Here we go. You guys ready?
Yeah.
All right,
ready.
guys. Here we go. Start this game off in 3, 2, 1. And we are off, ladies and gentlemen. CFC Fearless game number 2. 10 champions already taken off the Rift. We have these 10 going to be added to the list. We're going to see how this night unfolds. Been fun so far. Big game here coming up.
Yeah, it looks like Volibear's hovering the top side of his jungle, Echo hovering the bot side. We could see a split map here. No, Volibear walks down. Going to be some incredible 2v2 brawls over the top scuttle at about 3 minutes.
We'll see how that plays out. Meanwhile, Joseph walking into the bush, gonna find Dynasty. Level 1 trade, definitely going Warwick's way.
Goodness, yeah, that percent max HP on Warwick Q just making early game trades look unbalanced.
We're gonna see how Ahri does here against this Vladimir mid side. Not a terrible matchup for the Ahri. She can play pretty safe. Doesn't need to get close enough to that Vladimir to hit by his Qs. But not gonna be able to do a lot of damage to him either. Not expecting any solo kills here mid lane necessarily.
Good plays by Joseph, keeping the HP trades even. You can see Warwick running out of mana. Joseph has lots. Yes, yeah, as I was saying, you can see there, Sivir just using her W to shove that wave in right in Lucian's face. It's really hard to go in and get those good trades if you're staring at a wall of minions.
Yeah, Economy making a comment about having Dynasty play his infamous Warwick. Team number 1 might have made a mistake letting Warwick through here. He is a very good Warwick player, showing it early here with these aggressive trades against the Cassante. Going for a deep ward as well. Puts down a deep ward in the enemy team blue buff. They're going to see this Volibear here in a second. Good vision here for the red team.
Yeah, that's going to let red team predict that it is going to be a brawl over this first scuttle on the top side. Or they could make the call and Echo could just concede the top scuttle, go for bot scuttle, and keep a more passive game state. All depends on what they want to do.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if Echo does well into Volibear this early on. Probably not going to be that good. Not the best matchup for Echo in general, but definitely has some champions on the Rift that he can go after. Good plays here bot side with the Lucian. Gonna be help this Ahri with the Vladimir if they can chain the CC. We have a fight happening here top side. Yeah. Meanwhile, Dynasty does get stunned. Volibear is gonna flash in to help that chain CC, and down goes Volibear. First blood goes to the blue team. Meanwhile, bot team fight happening as well. Tui left alone as Sivir had to go for an early back. And blue team take the 1-0 lead.
Yeah, great call by Volley there to skip a couple camps, especially with seeing Dynasty being so aggressive on his Warwick. It, yeah, capitalized on it and led to a first blood. So Volibear gonna be a little slower on his clear, but as you're saying, Cal, Echo really can't fight him in the early game. Volibear just has too much sustain, and Echo doesn't have enough damage to kind of pop him.
Yeah, and honestly, depending on how Volibear builds, he might not be able to fight him throughout the entire game. Echo does not do that well into bruisers, and Volibear is a very good bruiser. But we have a fight happening here. Bot side, Panda Steve wants to go in, not going to land the stun. Just Yai thinks has the stun himself, and you can see how this trade is going. Big shield here onto the Volibear. Is going to continue to chase down. Warwick comes over to help. Do they want to go for the play? Echo unable to land the big Q. And Joseph is here. The Ahri here as well. Vladimir not really strong enough to fight in this fight. Blue team might want to concede this Scuttle Crab. Is exactly what Volibear is going to do.
Yeah, I think that's a really good call by Volibear. Give up the grab, give up the priority. Vlad uses his pool to get out, has the flash, unfortunate, but still doesn't give up the kill, so looking good.
And big fight here. Dynasty gonna get hit. Volibear staying topside after the scuttle. They're gonna find Warwick getting a little bit too close. And great play there by Cassante. Lands the knockback, keeps Warwick in the fight. And 2-0 lead here for the blue team to start this game.
Did the Warwick pop flash yet, or is he still did he still hold on to it?
No, Warwick pop flash there. He tried to flash out, but Cassante held his Q3 and was able to pull him back into the volley. I believe it is his his Sky Splitter, and that just sealed the kill. Really good synergy from Joseph and Yike here. Definitely gaining their blue team a deserved 800 gold lead as we're hitting the 5-minute mark shortly.
And Ahri making a little comment in chat about this Vladimir getting some nice scaling going. And she's exactly right. Vladimir's sitting on 35 CS right now, looking good. And it's a matter of time till he starts to take over the game, especially if the red team is unable to find a kill, get him out of here early.
Yeah, as the CS lead is a lead for Team 1 in the mid lane, but Lucian is feeling the oppressiveness of the Sivir W.
And Dynasty ready for another fight right here. Cassante not able to win that trade as aggressively without the Volibear. Meanwhile, bot side fight happens well. Sivir gonna use that spell shoot to avoid out some of Skarnusi's damage. Continues to put in that Sivir poke. And great CS here early game from the Sivir. Newcomer making a name for themselves in CFC on the Sivir. You love to see it.
So it looks like Volibear going back top again.
And another fight happening top side. Cassante is there. Level 6 helps out. Just Yithing is there. And they are bullying this Warwick top side. Definitely weak siding this top laner right here. Blue team unable to do much bot side as well. This Lucian Shaco, not the best combo for an early game fight. We did see the same thing happening last time Rush OP played Shaco. Their early game was not the best, but trust me, late game, he starts to take over. Looks like he's going AP Shaco again.
Yeah, as Warwick just really feeling the effects of the freeze top lane. Unable to crash into his turret, Cassante kind of just holding him there, and Yikes just keeps coming around every time on repeat to clean up these kills. Now, due to all the ganks though, Echo does have almost a 20 CS lead. So Echo might be able to start popping some people in team fights, maybe look to dive bot lane, get a good gank off. Always sacrifices for making good plays.
Absolutely, but I think with the new jungle changes, guys, ganking early is definitely more beneficial than farming early. You can catch up levels pretty easily in this game right now. And we'll see if that's what the Volibear is going for. Realize it doesn't necessarily need that jungle XP. We have ourselves a fight happening topside. Joseph 2 levels above Dynasty right now. We were talking about how good Dynasty's work is. Not showing it off this game just yet. Still has an opportunity if he can find a 1v1 fight. We can see Volibear make his way back topside. Cassante has the knockup. One more auto attack might be all it takes. And there Warwick is with the ultimate itself, has the infinite duress. And he's looking for the fight. The healing is not going to be there. Cassante finishes the play, goes a little lethality into his kit. And it is 4-0 for the blue team. All 4 of the kills happening topside.
Yeah, as Warwick there really wants to try and get the fight onto Joseph. Hits level 6, feeling like a power spike, but yeah. Joseph's sitting there with a Bramble Vest, and Bramble Vest is a Warwick top's worst nightmare, especially if you're a little bit behind. Makes trading so difficult, makes getting a lead or coming back from a disadvantage even harder.
Yeah, Warwick not getting the heals that he was used to in that fight. And blue team sitting on about a 1.3k lead, so pretty sizable lead, though all of it is on the Cassante almost. About 1,000 gold just on him. Warwick taking that other 300 gold for himself. Everywhere else relatively even. Sivir doing a good job CS, and they have themselves an opportunity against Skarnusi right here. And decent CC. Skarnusi without his support. Shaco currently roaming topside, looking to possibly help out with another kill. And this Warwick just cannot catch a break if this Shaco comes top as well.
Yeah, and here we see the oppressiveness of the little lead that Joseph has, like just chunking out Warwick, forcing him to run away. The waves crashing into the Cassante. There is not much you can do if you're Warwick in this situation without some team assistance, as blue team's going to look at taking grubs.
And Shaco does go topside.
Could be a dive bot lane.
Just to clear out a wave. The red team are aware that Shaco's up there right now. Ari's looking bot side as well. They want to go for himself a good tower dive. I like this play by the red team. They know that Shaco's not here. He's not going to be able to get back to lane quickly. They have themselves a wave. Skarnusi not looking that strong. And Ari stayed for a little bit, but she is back, and they don't want to fully commit to this dive. I would have loved to see the dive right here. Skarnusi going to use that ultimate to clear out the wave. Does do a good job of that. Big play right there. The Encore's going to land, and they have the damage, but not enough. If Ari was there, it would have been enough. You hate to see it. Red team unable to coordinate that dive, and they unable to get their first kill. They do get themselves a wave, and Sivir holding steady with her 21 CS lead.
Yeah, even though the dive doesn't work out there for the red team, it does instate Sivir with a 20 CS lead, and that's going to land Sivir a couple plates. So we could be seeing a first item buy on Sivir's next reset, and that'll power spike her way over where Lucian is currently.
And finally, Echo going for his first gank, but Volibear is here to counter gank, and Cassante, they're going to be able to win this fight. Just Yiking's going to use his Stormbringer, dive in onto the Dynasty. Meanwhile, Cassante goes all out onto Echo. They have a lot of damage onto the Warwick. The healing might just be there. Just Yikings goes down. The Volibear is first to go. Echo gets himself a play there, still looking after Cassante. And Echo with ultimate, chasing after Cassante. I think he gets this fight. We're going to turn our attention back towards top lane. I know a fight is happening. Viwer plus backplace in second. Meanwhile, while this Echo gets his ult off, goes in for the ultimate, lands the Q, needs to land the E here, and cannot find it. Echo without the aggression does not get the kill. And go ahead and press backspace twice for me, you guys. And we're going to hold our attention here bot side now. We have a fight happening as Rush Opa goes in onto Tues. Sivir trying to run away. Do they have the damage, though? And a good play here. Tues is there. Does have the ult. They can use that Shaco clone going for the fight. They have some damage onto Sivir. The spell shield is going to be enough. Flashes forward. And it's a 1-for-1 trade. Shaco picks one up. Sivir gets her first one. And nice play there bot side. Very aggressive there by the blue team.
Yeah, really well played. I think there was also a play mid lane where Samurai Jax gets a solo kill into the Ahri, but looks like red team's kind of closing up their gold lead. They were able to pick up the shutdown onto the Volibear in the top lane. Dynasty showing off a master of Warwick as he just ults and heals through all of Volibear's damage. And then the Sivir continuing to maintain a CS lead, even though they did just get picked off there in the bot play.
Yeah, and actually also want to point out to the fact Panda Steve on this Echo. We talked about it yesterday when his team was very far behind in the beginning of the game. Panda Steve finds a way to win a lot of CFC games, you guys. Even if he is down, he is CFC Season 1 champion for a reason. And he shows it in most of the games he plays. He is going to get caught out right here. As I say that the cast of curse might be real. Has the W, finds a big stun onto the backline, but Volibear has the damage. The cast of curse is real. Down goes Echo. Blue team heading into the river, trying to find some more kills here. At least get themselves a scuttle crab.
Yeah, Rush Opa gonna get hit by the Seraphine. He gets slowed, but the red team's bot lane just cannot go in to try and contest that.
And Shaco trying to use that clone. It's not going to be enough to fool them, though. Meanwhile, Skarnusi dives in with the calling. A lot of damage there. The Volibear lands a stun onto the backline. Tues going to be the first to go. Skarnusi wants to get the ADC as well. And Sivir does not let that happen. Takes down Lucian as he tries to chase. Sivir now 3-1. Looking pretty strong here for the red team. Blue team still holding on to a 1.3k gold lead.
Yeah, but blue team's gonna have to be careful. Sivir 3-1, 11 CS off popping their call. They're gonna start to really put out DPS. And as we start moving into the mid game here, Dragon spawns right now. We got Rift Herald in 3 minutes. There could be some serious team fights where Sivir has a good impact. Red team's gonna start up Dragon here. Dragon gonna give away the Shaco Q's in there. Not really an escape for Shaco right now, but Panda Steve's gonna let him go as the TP comes in from Joseph. There's some light trading. The red team now deciding that it's the best idea to concede now that Joseph committed his TP down. They're at a numbers disadvantage. Warwick's gonna get some plate top lane, and they got the first dragon, so it's not the worst idea just to give it over. Don't risk on giving blue team a bigger lead than they already have, and letting Warwick get back into this game a little bit.
Yeah, they lose a little bit of their gold lead, but they do get themselves an objective. Not a bad trade for them. And meanwhile, Warwick sitting steady, even though he is 0-5, still even with the CS. You love to see that. Not giving up in this fight, not letting Cassante get ahead in 2 different fronts. And here comes Volibear looking for a possible gank here bot side. Very aggressive plays, 4-1 now on Just Yike Things. They did ban out his Yi, but it looks like Volibear is another one of his good champions. He's impressing us here in this game. As the blue team hold on to a very small 1k. Actually, that gold lead is completely diminished all of a sudden. The red team, they find some plates, and that gold lead is down to 300 out of nowhere. Great job there by the red team. Quietly getting it back.
Yeah, and that's in Sivir popping her call, and the CS lead is continuing to grow. And Warwick, if we look at the gold lead for Cassante, it's only down to about just under 800.
And Echo trying for the Q. Somehow it goes right around the Vladimir. That was actually interesting interaction right there by the Echo Q. I thought I was going to hit his passive, but Vladimir able to sidestep it perfectly, go in between. And great play there as Shrush gets a little bit hit by the Seraphine. Not going to let her back for free. Just takes one sidestep back, tries again. Seraphine, do they want to try to stop this again? And she's going to walk forward, look for that stop, looking for Shaco. Not going to hit it that time. Nice job, Tui.
Yeah, Tui, we consistently see them playing on the Seraphine, and they are good. They know the champion well. They know where they can and cannot look for that poke, look for the stopping of the back. Really excited to see how their encore hits in these team fights.
Yeah, the Cassandra just pulled the Warwick into the second tier turret and just, like, yeah.
Great job. Cassante's got that CC. He's got the mobility. He can also move the enemy champions, which is such a strong ability, especially in top laners. Cassante, Tom Kench, anyone that can pull you closer to the tower is a dangerous one. And we have War going to go and take a back right here. Still only 2 CS behind the Cassante. I am very impressed with that, just by the fact that this wave seems to have been frozen the entire game. He's getting ganked non-stop, but somehow able to still farm up just as much as Cassante. We have a fight happening here top side. Possibly Echo wants to dive in, but even in this 2v2 trade, I'm not sure they have enough damage. Big play there by Cassante. Has a little bit of damage. Push them both away. Echo has the ultimate available. Does he want to use his Chrono Break? It would have gotten the kill. He opts not to use it. That was his mistake. Panda Steve. You love to see him play my favorite champion. He would have gotten a kill with the Chrono Break. Maybe misjudged the damage. And Cassante walks away still deathless.
As Kazante's gonna have to give up a bunch of turret plates here top lane. As Dynasty's going for
And
the 2-2
Cast the
dodge.
Curse might be real, but wait a second. Joseph gonna pull Dynasty under tower, and the all-out is gonna be absolutely amazing. Great play there by Kasante. Meanwhile, Shaco gonna take down the Seraphine. And Barry, I think you are ahead of us, my man. I'm not sure you pressed backspace, brother. Because you called out that play a little while ago.
Oh.
I pressed backspace twice. I think Padawan did too, correct?
Yeah, I'm at 15, 40, 41,
Yep,
42.
Just press backspace
really impressive
twice,
play by
Barry. That's
Kazante
all you got to
there.
do.
Echo did manage to pick him up with the chrono break that he held earlier. He managed to dive under the 2-2 turret, use chrono break, get out. We see Volibear looking at Rift Tail, doesn't know Echo's look here, could see the steal happen.
And that is going to be it. Volibear does get the Rift Tail. Can't get out right now, though. Dynasty still on the chase. Echo looking for it as well. And Volibear gets out of danger. Samurai always impressing us with these plays. Finds the solo kill. And it is now 2-0 for the Vladimir, who's starting to get big. Lucky's getting worried. And the blue team have themselves a carry in this mid laner. Samurai Jack's starting to get going now.
Yeah, and can we talk about Kasante's build right now? He's just collecting shirts.
He has got lots of stuff.
He's got a vest, he's got a second vest, a mail, and a cloak. So this guy, he's really adorning himself, but I'm excited to see what first item he goes for.
Kasante's got layers, folks. He is feeling good up there, looking good up there. 4-1, trying to get that first tower for his team. And we are 16 minutes in, still no towers, so no big advantages on either lane just yet. Obviously, you see the Kasante with the 4 kills and the Volibear with the 6 deaths. We take a look at the CS, tells a different story. Dead even there, as Lucky taking a tower shot. Samurai Jack get hit by the charm. And a little bit of health right there. Vladimir would rather back and then try to heal it up with his Qs.
Yeah, Vladimir kind of the unsung hero. There's been so much action in the top lane and the bot lane. We haven't really seen much mid lane, but he has gotten himself to the point where he's 25 CS up, he has 2 kills, and that's not a state, if I'm the red team, that I want to see the enemy Vlad at, because he's going to start to really dish out DPS and be a problem to match as we get closer to the Baron spawning.
And level 13 Samurai Jax coming back into lane, has his proto belt, has his needless large rod, tier 2 boots. Meanwhile, Skarnusi can activate the calling on a Tui, looking for the damage. Echo is there though, cannot find the stun. Skarnusi has the speed to get out. And Rush Opa now helping out Just Yithings. Meanwhile, though, the Ahri dives in, gets hit by the Shackle turrets. It does not matter, still gets the cure, the Spirit Rush over the wall to leave the fight. And here comes Joseph to join the blue team. Have backup here. They're going to get themselves a dragon. The red team, can they join? Dynasty teleporting as well. Big play there by the Volibear. Echo trying to find the stun. Finds 2 of them, but he goes down by the Vladimir. And he gets another one. Meanwhile, the Volibear with the Stormbreaker diving onto the Seraphine. Gets to kill the backline. Dynasty goes down to Shaco. It is just a Sivir left. Just Yithings has got that covered. Double kill for the Volibear. Blue team find the fight, find the dragon, and they take over the game.
Yeah, and that ace puts them 4,000 gold ahead with the dragon. 2 dragons off soul point. Baron's going to spawn in a minute and a half. And they really look like they're in a commanding position. Even though Sivir does have a lead of Evolution, without a front line, Sivir doesn't have that ability to just auto and get her damage out. So red team looking at a bit of a pickle as we approach the 19-minute mark.
Yeah, lots of bounties here on the blue team. Everyone but the Lucian sitting on a bounty right now. 4-0 Vladimir, 169 CS. That is a dangerous sight if you are a red team member. Volibear sitting very strong as the has himself a Dusk and Dawn. Might decide to go a little bit tanky with his last couple items, but so far sitting good as this AP Volibear build.
Yeah, and Volibear is fully online. Quick Blades and or is it the Flicker Blades now? I might be calling him by the old name. Yeah, Flicker Blades and the Dusk and Dawn really allows him to just sustain and dish out an incredible amount of DPS. And yeah, we see he's going for the Spirit Vintage.
And great play there. Lucian going to go for the calling. Has to push the Echo away. Might have Lucky here as well. Echo looking for the stun. Lucian is inside the W. A good shield by Echo. Shaco, can he find the E? Needs to Q over the wall. Still on the chase. One big E is all it's going to take. Rush OP gets the kill. Great play there by Echo. Down goes Ahri. Down goes Echo. And Shaco adding to his bounty.
Oh, Kazande first bought, or he completed his Jack show.
Oh yeah, he has decided to go for the Jack show. That makes sense. He has a lot of resistances with all of his shirts that he collected. So now going for the Jack show, he's going to be even harder to kill.
He is looking super tanky up there. And Samurai Jax 174 has himself a lane here to the bot by himself. Ahri might try to stop him. That is not going to go well for the Ahri. He easily wins that 1v1 trade. Baron spawning 20 seconds ago. Teams deciding what their next play is. Volibear trying to steal a little bit of the enemy jungle. Samurai Jax providing support here for him.
Ahri almost gets the charm steal onto the Gromp, but yeah, the blue team really in a commanding position, able to control a lot of the map, but Samurai Jax and Volibear kind of surrounded by red team
Echo
members
going
here,
in for the fight, has the ultimate, not going to land it. Samurai Jackson pull, Panda Steve trying to get out right here. Sivir joined the fight. That's a huge play by the red team. And a big shutdown for Echo, a massive shutdown for Sivir as well. That is 2,000 gold in their pockets onto the right champions as well. Huge play by the red team.
As gentlemen, we have a game on our hands. They've swung back the gold lead. Objective bindings are falling off. They're within 4,000 or 3,000 gold right now. I don't think blue team has a free Baron anymore. I think that they definitely have to pay attention, look for a couple picks like this Warwick, but Warwick smells Rush over.
Oh my
He's
god,
low.
and what a play. Warwick with the Infinite's Rest is going to land onto the Shaco. Great skill shot there by Dynasty. Picks up the kill, able to get out as well after being surrounded by 3 blue team members. And the red team looking solid, down 2k gold, but definitely a significant improvement from what it was. And they are trying to find a way to win the next fight, maybe get themselves this Baron.
Yeah, really impressive comeback so far by the red team. They're managing to pick up some turrets, they're managing to get gold, so they managed to collect shutdowns. Only shutdown remaining in the blue team is a Cassante, and I mean, he is thick. He is hard to kill. So if they can do that, red team's got a good chance in this game.
And Echo trying to run away right now. He does have the ultimate. Cassante is sitting by the ultimate. You can see the Echo's waiting to use it. Cassante is there. He knew it was coming. You love to see that heads-up play by Joseph. Seraphine looking to help them. They find a little bit of CC. It's the Cassante and the Volibear, 2 very tanky champions of the blue team, starting out the fight, waiting for the Lucian to get here. A good play by Tues, trying to find some CC. It's not going to be enough. Meanwhile, the Sivir has to run away. Cassante on the chase. Do they have the speed? Shaco, a little bit of clones right there. A little bit of Q's, has some good vision. Meanwhile, Dynasty taking out Just Yike Things. Does he have the heals? Volibear not done with this fight. I think he's going to get this play. That's going to be enough. And the red team is still in danger. Bot side, Rush OP trying to get the kill to his teammate. He does just that. Vladimir takes down the Sivir. And Lucky with Spear Rush is able to get out. Echo unable to land the stun. Still wants the kill onto Skarnusi right here. Does get a play onto Lucian. Easy E, easy kill. And it is fights all over the map. Shaco taking down Ahri. And what is happening? Blue team with 14 players remaining. Echo stays standing as Sivir, as a Seraphine Echo, maybe trying for a little pincer move here.
Rush Opa going to go down to the Seraphine queue. I think he was paying a little bit too much attention to his clone and manages to go down. But Echo, you got to get out of there, buddy. That's a full health Cassante looking you in the face.
Yeah, Echo had another prime opportunity to ult right there, but Cassante with the Jack show, I'm not so sure that would have done the damage he needed to anymore. So probably a good idea to run away from that Cassante. Echo sitting on ult that entire fight, opted not to use it. Was thinking about using it for the Lucian, but did not need it. And the red team still down by about 3k gold now, so actually lost a little bit of gold right there, but still trying to get back into this fight, have some decent scarelers with this Civ or with this Echo.
Yeah, and that's pretty much the name of the game for red team here is scale. The only person on the blue team that scales here is the Vladimir. A little bit into the Shaco just because of the oppressiveness of his boxes for the objective control late game, but they picked up their 3rd dragon. Blue team's on soul point. It's looking a little hard for red team here.
And fight happening here as well. Just Yike Things gonna dive in quickly, takes down the Seraphine. And Just Yike Things, 9, 2, and 6. This Volibear is setting up fights left, right, and center. Might have another fight here. Lucky looking to push Skarnusi out, gets the Lucian low. Here comes Panda Steve as well, wants to join the fight. It's going to be a 2v3, but Volibear over the wall, going to stop that Ahri immediately. Echo does take down the Shaco. He's now running away. Volibear has the CC. Is going to be enough. Echo thinking about using Chrono Break, does go over the wall, and does not want to ult back into the enemy team. And Volibear trying to find the stun. One stun is all it's going to take. There's the ultimate. He's trying to find the tower. It might have mattered, though. Has the flash to get back deep into his territory. Meanwhile, Sivir looking for a fight. They take some tower shots. Not enough for the kill. Just Yike Things gives himself a shield. Vladimir goes a little bit aggressive. Echo punishes. And Echo stays alive. The rest of the red team, not so much. Volibear gets a tier 2 tower. The blue team add to their gold lead by about 300.
Yeah, Samurai Jax goes in under the base turrets there, but I think he bit off a bit more than he could chew because Panda Steve just popped him and manages to kind of stop the play and bring back a little bit of that gold lead.
Yeah,
Kinda
absolutely.
stabilized around 3,500 gold.
Right, absolutely insane play, as you're saying, man. And the gold lead, while it is about 3,000, it's a 13 kill lead. You expect to be a little bit higher than that. But Red Team, they are one big fight away from coming back right now. And this Baron fight might be it. They are setting up well. They have Rush OP in a bad situation. Joseph is there as well. The Red Team have the numbers. Can they find the CC? It would be a difficult angle for Warwick to dive in. Doesn't want to go for it. And the blue team get out for free as both squads start to hover this Baron play.
Yeah, Volibear on the bot side of the map though, stealing some camps, and with him down there, blue team can't look at Baron, even though they have the vision control, even though they have Shaco boxes, you know, exerting that zone of control doesn't really let red team walk in. You can't go for an objective if your jungle's on the other side of the map. So red team gonna feel pretty confident taking this fight in blue team spot jungle.
And they're gonna dive in. Dynasty immediately goes for Glissante. First one, they want to get Skarnusi to the end. The Lucian is their target. They find him fast. Sivir gets the kill. And great play by the red team. Meanwhile, Shaq gonna use that clone. They know it is a clone, that they back off. Don't get hit by the towers. Meanwhile, Lucky trying to find the CC. It's not gonna land. And a great play right there by the red team, getting rid of the ADC.
Yeah, really good pick on the ADC, but while that's going on, Vladimir's pushing top lane, Volibear's pushing bot lane, Volibear takes the tier 3, Vladimir gonna get this tier 2 top lane, and Seraphine gets picked up as they're trying to retreat and stop Yike from taking the entire red team's base.
And the red team, they want to get a kill before this teleport comes in. It looks like Joseph's gonna join the fight. Down goes the Volibear. They have a 3v1 right now. Make that a 4v1. Joseph might be in trouble. Looking for the all-out onto Sivir. Sivir has a spell shield to protect herself. And the red team get another couple big shutdowns. And just like you were saying, great job by the blue team. They do push some lanes. They get some towers. And they even get a kill onto Seraphine as they are backing. Not a bad play by the blue team. That gold lead sitting steady at about 3,000.
Yeah, as we're seeing, kills are going down, kills are getting traded back and forth, towers are getting taken, but magically this gold lead is sitting right at 3,000 gold.
And Samurai Jackson used his pool very early. He does not have a way out of this fight anymore. If Ari can go in for the charm. Echo, meanwhile, with the ultimate, looking at Rush OP. Does he have the kill? Finds the right Shaco. And Panda Steve gets to play Lucian with the culling. Echo without ultimate is an easy target. And it's a 1-for-1 trade. Great play by Echo. 8-4 right now. Doing some damage. Is it going to be enough to carry this game, though? That's the question.
Yeah, right now looking at the teams, red team, you're looking at Echo, you're looking at Sivir. Those two, they're your damage dealers. Tui continuing to do a great job of landing critical CC. Lucky managing to pick people off, and somehow Dynasty has a 20 CS lead over Cassante. Who would have thought that would happen with how this lane phase went? As blue team looks at Baron, and I don't think red team knows.
No, they are unaware that they are there. They are taking it relatively quickly. They have some damage. Lucian's doing work right now, and that's a quick Baron for the blue team. They got themselves a big buff as the red team hovering this dragon pit.
We got 30 seconds before dragon spawns. Sivir manages to stop Joseph's back. Joseph's still gonna try and commit for it. He gets it off, but that means he's gonna be out of position for dragon spawn. 20 seconds. Red team gonna have full control. Shaco walking in, trying to get a bit of vision control. Oh, Shaco, oh no.
Shaco might get caught out. He's on vision right now. Here comes the Warwick. They're gonna activate the ultimate. That's gonna be a suppression. They have the right Shaco ulted. That's a great play. Dynasty takes out Rush Opa right before the dragon, and the blue team are now down 1 for this dragon fight. They do have the Baron buff, though. We'll see how it plays out. The red team are going to start. They are on top of blue vision right here. Lucky lands a good charm. Arna Casantes, he tries to dive in. Joseph going for Lucky, looks like in the back line. Meanwhile, Echo throws down a W just for good measure. They're going to get the play. And the blue team are not here to help. They want to go mid lane. Great play by Joseph. He was a distraction. The blue team going for the end right now. War going to try to stop the back. Or try to go to back to stop them from pushing. Cassante just trying to buy as much time as he can. He knows they're going to go down. Ari finally gets the kill. The red team able to get a tower and an inhibitor for that play. Not a bad trade. They gave up the dragon. They got themselves an inhib. And they are now shoving topside with Baron.
Yeah, they're really going to try and make their Baron count. They're going to try and get this siege rolling. Maybe aim for getting that last tier 3 turret down. Bot lane shoving in. Volibear is going for that inhibitor, but he's going alone, and he's going to be looking at 3 members of the red team right in the face.
Yeah, and they got some CC with their kid. The Encore, the Seraphine stun, the Echo W. That is way too much CC. Volibear biting off more than he can chew. Quickly goes down. The blue team do at least get a tower topside for it. Not sure Volibear dying was necessary, however.
Yep, as Baron buff will be running out here shortly. Blue team gonna look at getting resets, gonna be happy with taking all their tier 3 turrets. All that's left is the Nexus turrets, and of course they respawn, so there's no pressure to really take them right away.
Yeah, they got some nice turrets, which you love to see. However, that gold lead is still at 3,000, even less so now. So they actually lose some gold from that Baron buff, it looks like. But they do get the towers. They get their objectives, what they're looking for. And at the end of the day, you have to get those towers to win the game, so they are one step closer. Panda Steve, meanwhile, finds a Lucian, has the flash, easily gets the kill, and he is still in the fight. Now looking at the Shaco. They do stun the clone, but Echo is chasing out the right one. Quickly gets a double kill, and Cassante is now alone. The red team on the chase. The Shaco clone trying to find some sort of damage. Needs to go down. Does get hit by the Echo. A lot of CC, a lot of damage onto the Echo, but the red team, with 2 blue team members down, get themselves a good fight. And that Baron buff not looking nearly as strong anymore.
Yeah, as red team manages to close down the gold lead to about 1.5k.
But all this
Blue
while
team
Vladimir
sees it
shoving
back.
topside, gets an inhibitor. We have another fight happening in the jungle. Stormbringer by the Volibear dives in, lands a stun on it. Dynasty Seraphine is there. They're by the CC as well. Lucky trying to put in what they can. Dynasty has to run away. They don't have any serious damage dealer here, but they are still doing the work. Cassante getting low. The ignite might be enough. Cassante gets the Warwick. Finally, they get the kill. Ari takes him down. The Volibear chasing down a 1v4 right now. Does he have the shield? Once Sivir joins the fight, it is game over for the tanky Volibear. And the red team get the kills. Blue team get themselves an inhibitor bot side. Vladimir still looking large this game.
Hey,
Yeah, Vladimir, what's your question?
Does Cassante R do more damage if he pulls somebody through a wall?
Nope, no, that is just the displacement. Cassante R's damage mainly comes from the ability of changing all of his defensive stats and turning them into offensive stats.
Okay.
But Vladimir managing to have an 80 CS lead over the Ari here, really scary. Really hoping that blue team here looks for a 5v5 fight, because even though Dynasty didn't have a very good laning phase and went down 0-4-0-5 in lane, is now up a bit of CS, and we just saw in that fight, he is thick. If he
And
has
there
the
Echo
supports
goes
with him
in.
and
He
has his
has the
team with
wrong
him,
Shaco, finds the right Shaco immediately afterwards, trying to find the Lucian as well. And 11-4 Echo doing some serious damage. Shaco might want to think about getting a stopwatch or something. That was a very quick kill there for Echo. And the blue team, they have lost their gold lead officially. Red team, they have the comeback once again. Panda Steve refusing to lose a CFC game, even a fearless one like this. That doesn't even go onto your record. He is a winner, and he likes to show it.
Yeah, as red team taking the CS lead now, or not just CS lead, sorry, the gold lead. And yeah, Sivir, lots of CS over the Lucian right now, has a whole item over the Lucian, and if they manage to get a good 5v5 fight, I'm not sure which way it goes. Vladimir is going to start deleting people because Vladimir does Vladimir things, but Sivir is sitting here with more than 10 CS a minute. Really impressive performance by, I don't know how to pronounce their name.
They're the
but
newcomer,
Sivir really
guys.
jumped
Dragon,
off
the
here.
newcomer, coming in here. Looking very solid this game. And 8-5-7, 342 CS. You're absolutely right. Didn't even really notice that CS till Padawan pointed out. Unbelievable play there by the Sivir. The red team, they have a fight. Samurai Jax wants to dive in. The Encore's going to land on it. 2 of them. Good play there. Samurai Jax does go golden to avoid the damage. Chewie trying to run away as well. The Proto Belt gets the kill. And the blue team find the Seraphine. Meanwhile, Dynasty teleporting into the fight, maybe a little bit of aggressively. The calling by Lucian putting some damage onto that Warwick. Sivir still throwing in those boomerangs, trying to push them away. And Echo in a very weird spot right now. Does get hit by the Shaco clone. Volibear on the chase right now. That lands a CC as well. Echo has to ult out. A lot of damage onto the Vladimir, but the blue team are ready for it. They get a quick kill. Now 2 members of the red team sent back to the grave. Volibear with the Stormbringer wants to find the Sivir. Sivir gonna activate the spell shield, but Joseph is there with the knockup. Lucian throwing in the damage. Yano Tax gets the kill. Meanwhile, Warwick gets CC'd. Volibear not done with the chase. He has infinite dress over the wall, but Warwick has flash to follow. A little bit of shield, a little bit of CC, and all it takes. Warwick goes down, and the red team just found 4 members. They have some waves. They're looking to end the game.
Yeah, we could be seeing an end here. It's just R and Seraphine with the hopes of defending these turrets. They really got to focus on clearing the waves, but it looks like they don't. Blue team doesn't care. Blue team has 2 thick members. They're just gonna go dive into turrets.
And that is going to be it. The blue team, they find a fight out of nowhere. They capitalize on the mistake. They take themselves towers. They rush the Nexus, and they get themselves a CFC Fearless win. What a game.
What a game indeed. Unfortunate for Panda Steve, finally does find that defeat. He does try hard, and he does commit everything he has to try and win every CFC game he plays in, but just not finding a win today.
Still a great game. Big round of applause to Barry. Big round of applause to Padawan. Great job, you guys. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got more gameplays to play.
All right. Have a good night, Cal.
You have a great night, Barry. Thank you for joining me, my man.
You're welcome. Thank you for having me.
All right, guys. We are not done gaming, folks. We got some more CFC Fearless to go. That was a fantastic game. What an exciting one. I thought the red team might be able to come back. They weren't able to secure it. CFC Fearless 3 is officially live. Tournament-style draft. Lobby is open. If you want to play in some CFC matches, get your butts in here. I am going to go ahead and work on this notepad. Who played last game that we are missing, guys? Do we have a list of game players last game by any chance? I forgot.
Cal, I can read them out to you if you want to.
Yeah, go ahead and read them out to me real quick, my man.
All right. So from the game. Oh, sorry. I'm waiting. We need somebody from the game to post the 5v5.
Let's get some stats. Let's get some stats. Let's get some stats in the 5v5 section. I know I'm only missing 1 or 2. I got most of them added already. I got most of them added. Who are we missing, though? You guys see anyone that we're missing up here? I know we are. Sivir. We got Sivir. Sivir. What about Sivir? There we go. Sivir's one of them. Who else we missing? Who else we missing from last game? We got Shaka. We got Sivir. Warwick. Warwick. We already got Warwick. Yep, that's right. Might be all of them, honestly. I agree, Balik. Mistakes were made, man. Mistakes were made. For sure. No doubt about it. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I think we're missing 1 currently.
We're missing 1. We're missing 1 player. Who are we missing, you guys? Echo. No, we put Echo. Who's the other jungler?
We're missing Ari.
Ari. There we go. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, guys. All right, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get this team evened up, shall we? Hope you guys are enjoying Fearless Friday. I hope you all are having fun with it. I know I am. It is a little something different, but it's still a fun 5v5 event. It's got some shoutcasting. Got some color commenting. Got some exciting games, according to the last one at least. We have lots of games to play, you guys. Don't worry. You suck. I don't believe... Oh, you are. You're already in the system. Nice. I guess you got added last night. Thank you, DMX. All right, ladies and gentlemen, take a look at my screen. If anything is incorrect, let me know, please. If any of your roles are incorrect, please let me know now. Let me take a look at my screen. If any of your roles are incorrect, if you can let me know in league chat, it's easier. Jerome says jungle support this game. Got it. If you could let me know in league chat, it's a little bit easier for me. Kev, jungle mid. Got it. Also, while we're hanging out here, give me a second. Let's go ahead and get some music going while we're chilling. We're not going to play this song, though, even though I do like it. Play Cast the Bronze. I like this. This is my personal playlist, by the way. All right, top prefer but can fill. So top fill. Got it. Anyone else? Anyone else? Anyone else, folks? All right, let's do this. Here it is, team. Here it is, you guys. You sure can. I switched you to. Water break, guys. Don't go anywhere. Hop on your teams, please. Team 1, guys, get in your teams before I get my water break, please. I want to change the screen. Get in your teams before I change the screen. You suck. You're on team 1, please. Baron, check. Khalil, check. Fern, you're on team 1. Jerome, you're on team 2, please. Jerome, team 2, please. All right, you suck. Check. Baron, check. Khalil, check. Chibi, you are on team 2. Oh no, you're not. Fern, you're on team 1. Who's here? Not supposed to be. Kev, you are on team 2, please. Kev, you are team 2, please. Awesome. All right, be right back, guys. Watch some highlights. We're gonna have some water. Don't go anywhere.
Boom. Plates. Another plate. Where did the... We're good, we're good.
Godlike.
Take that kill real quick. Thank you. Nice job, guys. Work.
Scion, you see us, brother? There's a fight happening right here, big man.
An ally has been slain.
Boom! Whose house? Let's go! Get out of here. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Let me know when you guys are ready. We got some swapping going on, it looks like. All right, we got Big Alex going to be top. Let me show you guys what I'm looking at. All right, we got Big Alex rocking top. We got Kev in the jung. And we got Boxing in the mid lane going against Khalil. Good luck, my friend. Good luck to you, man. You guys all of a sudden change up that thing. Now mid lane's looking a little rough for you guys, and top lane's looking a little good for you guys. We'll see what happens. That being said, You Suck had a phenomenal game last game. First ever game in CFC, really kicked some ass. This time he is playing against a little tougher matchups, though. Let me know when you guys are ready. We'll start this game. Let me know you guys are ready. We'll start this game. I will show you the group as well. That's right, man. You guys bullied the enemy team. Oh, wait a second. Didn't they end up winning? Did the mods win last night? Or did the game, was it a comeback? I thought it was a comeback game, wasn't it? They did? Okay. It was close, though. They came close to coming back, I believe. Team 1 is ready. I will show the fearless picks when the picks start. Oh, you guys, oh, never mind. You guys want to start right now? I'll show right now. Never mind. You're right. Team 2 ready. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go.
Flee, and the spear will find your back. I'm going to remember this. My heart was already broken.
We're going.
All right, folks. Picks and bans underway. Here we go.
If I want your opinion, I'll beat it out of you.
Akshan and Ziggs are off the field. Pantheon, Viego, and Vi off the field. I believe my co-caster is going to be playing this game, you guys. So get excited about that. Padawan in this game. Been a phenomenal
No, I am
addition.
not in this game.
Oh, I thought you were, man. Oh, shoot. All right, never mind. I'm a
No.
co-caster. I was about to praise you, man.
No,
Let's say,
Kevalinium is the one that's pulling out that Viego ban and the Vi ban yesterday, having pop-up performances on both characters. I personally really want to play in the last game. Where there's
all
the
right,
most
all right.
predictions and
Padawan's
it's
waiting till the
competing
final
most.
game. He wants a big list of champions that he can't choose from, giving himself a challenge. I love to hear it. So we got a couple of comments for at least one more game. I love to hear that as well. And here it is. Shaco cannot be played. Shaco, Baron, right away. We got ourselves a restart. Shaco cannot be played, Baron. Immediately. All right, first pick. Illegal pick. All good. No big deal. No big deal. No big deal, guys. Do through the bands real quick. Go through the bands real quick. Not a big deal. Who just left? Boxing. Gonna invite back to boxing real quick. Where is boxing? Why can't I find people on this? I need to put sections here. I got too many people I don't know who they are. Who are not CFC players. Where's boxing at, y'all? Do we have boxing in here? He's being invited, I think.
He probably closed out of his client and is restarting.
Oh, there he
so
is.
he could set the lobby.
He's already been invited. While we got a second, folks, we are going to get started right now. I just want to say a big thank you guys for showing up for Fearless Friday. I'm hoping you guys are enjoying this. It is a little bonus thing. It's something fun to do. There's no real stakes, but it is a lot of fun. So thank you guys for showing up. Continue to support the channel. Add to that view count. We are a growing stream because of you folks. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go again. Let's see what happens. I am actually going to... Give me a second. I'm going to hide this. Show this. Here we go. That's good. Cool Cal. Diddle. What's going on, my dude? Good to have you in here.
Find your back.
How are you, big dog?
We're going.
My heart was already broken. Chaos will follow.
If I want your opinion, I'll beat it out of you.
And here we go. Trying this again. Let's see what happens. Before you tick your champion, guys, please look at my screen. Make sure it's not listed. The Fearless is going awesome, man. We're having a ton of fun tonight with it. Been a great stream so far. We got more and more exciting games as we go on. The list of champions unavailable is growing, and I love to see it.
Is Baron gonna pick up the Amumu? I'm pretty sure we saw Baron playing Amumu last night, and it was impressive.
ADCs are starting to run out. Balik, are you planning on playing in a game later on, man? Because your ADCs are going to run out here shortly. I know Caitlyn and Jinx are still available. For how much longer? Where's the Fizz mains in CFC? We had a Fizz yesterday that absolutely kick ass, man. We had a Fizz yesterday absolutely stomp on fools, brother. You still did well, though, KFC. You still had some serious damage, man, right? I think you were going against an Oriana, I want to say. Really clutch plays. It was an exciting game, though. It was a very exciting game. Victor's open as well. Yep, Victor's open. Vhagar gets selected along with the Mordekaiser. So already 4 AP damage champions being picked up, it looks like.
Yeah, it looks like Fern's looking towards going to Mel.
And not a bad pickup, especially because Mel gets banned out so much in CFC. So didn't get banned out that first stage. They're going to take advantage and grab it. Let's go ahead and start adding these champions, by the way. Start adding to the list, folks. Start adding to the champions that are not allowed to be played. And Ezreal does get selected.
Yeah, Team 2 here looking pretty scary with a Mordekaiser, Vigar, Ezreal. The only thing they're lacking, though, is a bit of frontline. Because as soon as Mordekaiser brings somebody into the Death Realm, there's nobody standing in front of Vigar and Ezreal anymore. So I'm going to have to see who Team 2 decides to be sticking in front of their AP and AD carries here.
I will increase the font, guys. Don't worry. I will increase the font. And here come our next set of bans. So down goes the Jinx, starting to get rid of some ADCs. Like I said, the ADC pool is getting a little bit light. They still have some big ones on the field. But with the Ashe and Jhin both being played in that first game, takes down 2 ADCs for one team. And here we go. A Nautilus getting banned out. And Rumble, final ban from Team 2.
Balik has to be feeling a little bit better about seeing the Jinx get banned there, knowing it's going to hold over until the next game.
It does hold over. That's right. One more game, he might have the chance. But I have a feeling if Balik is in the game, that Jinx is not going to be.
Yeah, and I believe Paul, I think that's what he asked us to call him, was talking earlier about wanting to play Rumble over the Cho'Gath. But that's banned, so we'll see. Does he go Cho'Gath again, or does he have another pick that he's going to...
And banning out Leona, kind of an unnecessary ban right there. Not needed, because it wasn't able to be played, but they do ban out Leona anyway. They don't have anyone else they're worried about, I guess. Not a big deal. And here we have a possible pick with Alistar, it looks like.
I do love the Alistar here. Really good pick into Blitzcrank, and provides that front line that Team 2 desperately need.
We'll see if that's what they end up going, and it is going to be Alistar. Yo, 10 stream streak. You get the diddle, man. Thank you so much, brother. It is so good to have you in here. And look at that. Cho'Gath gonna get picked up, possibly. Delete it if I need to.
If Paul ends up going on the Cho'Gath here, Team 1 is in desperate need of a big AD carry. They are all AP damage right now, and they need somebody to balance out that the damage balance.
Yeah, now he went Cho'Gath his first game, had a very good game. People were questioning his build. He was going Heartsteel Cho'Gath, but it ended up being absolutely massive by the end of the game. So many stacks. He was definitely the tank for the team. We'll see if that's the situation too. I have to imagine it will be based on their comp. I don't imagine they need any more AP damage. So I'm guessing we're going to see a nice tanky Cho'Gath, and Zed is going to get selected as their AD damage. That is an interesting pickup. It is AD damage, but it is bursty assassin style AD damage. If they need someone to clear out this tanky Alistar, I'm not sure they have it.
Yeah, I don't know. There's some picks I have in mind that Team 2 could be going for in order to balance out their team and to kind of capitalize on the fact that Team 1 really only has AP damage. Zed does a ton of damage, but it's all burst. So a tank could be a struggle. And then we have the Set champion that historically is hard for Zed to deal with.
Ladies and gentlemen, this list is starting to get big, folks. We are getting more and more champions on this list. Take a look at the champions that are not allowed to be played anymore tonight. If you want to play in a CFC game, these are the champions you are not allowed to pick along with the 10 bans. that are chosen during the game you're in. So lots of champions being taken off the field. We're going to have some fun, exciting games coming up. Maybe some wacky picks coming up as well. But I am all for that, guys. Enjoy the game. Enjoy the excitement. It is a for fun day. Treat it as such. Obviously, try your best to win, but do not get upset if you're losing. Do not get upset with your teammates if they are losing. Laugh about it and let them know it's okay. And here we go, folks. CFC Fearless game number 3, starting here in a bit.
And we are going to see the Mel APC for Team 1. That is an exciting pick, especially into the Alistair Ezreal. We'll see whose poke wins out, the Ezreal Qs or the Mel Qs.
I am sorry that 2 of those things are not showing the splash art, guys. That's on me. Click those things on accident before I send the screenshot. Too late now, though. I'm already out of that screen.
I am paused at 15.
And me too. All right, folks. We are paused. We are ready to go. We're going to let them get a little bit of a delay in. You guys can take a look at these squads, figure out who you think is going to win this. By the way, who won last game? Blue or red? I believe it was, I always forget. I remember the team, but still, I always forget which side they pushed in on. The red team won. No, the blue team won.
Blue team won.
That's right, because Panda Steve was the Echo. That's right. All right, guys. And we do have ourselves a little prediction as well. I'm sorry, I'm a little behind on predictions today. I need to get a moderator to do the predictions for me. But either way, guys, 2 minutes in. Team blue on the top side, team red on the bottom side. If you guys want to make a Cal prediction, now is your chance. You have 2 minutes, guys. Not a long 5-minute prediction. 2 minutes to make your prediction. The blue team is the top team. The red team is the bot team. Let us know who you think is going to get this W, y'all. Sounds good, Bleak. Sounds good, Diddle. I'll keep it in mind, brother. Pretty sure Delta is probably going to be the next moderator, I believe, you guys. All right, folks. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC about to kick off. Padawan, you ready, big man?
Oh, yeah, I'm ready.
All right, starting in 3, 2, 1. Here we go, folks. CFC underway. Players making their way out onto the rift. And we got ourselves some exciting action ahead of us.
Yeah, as we are going to see the Mel bot lane with the TP. That's going to be really impressive and hard to knock out that bot turret. And Zed into Viwer, that is a stare. Oh, we got a fight already.
Level 1 fight. Chibisaur lands the hook against Ionia. Fern putting in some damage onto Alistar. And like we said, not a ton of damage. Chibi definitely taking the brunt of that damage from Ez. AP damage not very strong early game. Ez already has the auto attacks ready to go, however.
No, and we are seeing that the set was a counter pick for the Cho'Gath. They sent Mordekaiser into the jungle, and Cho'Gath set is one of his hardest counters because the more HP he gets, he wants to sit in the front line, and set all he wants to do is pick him up and throw him back onto his team, dealing tons of physical damage.
Yeah, that HP definitely helping out set with those big showstopper ultimates. And Mel trying to find some long-range poke against Jerome, not able to land a lot. Jerome ready for the fight though. And he is on the Ez, ready for his makeup game. Jerome, last time on the Ez, did not have the strongest performance, but he is ready to show us what he can do on this champion. Meanwhile, Big Alex taking a fight against the Cho'Gath early as well. And good trades here by Ez. Wait a second, Ionia gets pulled under tower with the Ignite as well. Some tower shots onto the Alistar. That's going to be enough. Mel takes first blood. And that damage was epic. Now Fern wants a double kill. They're going to find it. Mel with a double kill that game. What a play by the Blitzcrank. Pulls the Alistar under tower. Hits the Ignite immediately. And great play by the Blue Squad.
Crank. Taking that play from a nightmare into a dream as pulls the Alistar under the turret, procs to level 2, gets the Ignite down. Fern on the Mel, able to get the root off and picks up the double, swinging the blue team into an early gold lead here.
And absolutely right, Ez still has his barrier, guys. A little bit of a misplay there by Volcanic. You hate to see him go down. Definitely could have survived that fight, maybe even won it with that barrier.
As Paul in the top lane is feeling the impression of the set and the counter pick. Going down a little bit at CS, but we saw him come back yesterday, so I'm sure we'll see him come back today as well.
Yeah, had a really rough early game yesterday also, just like the entire team. The entire team had a rough early game. It was an epic comeback, really exciting to watch. Can they do it twice in a row?
Gonna look for the reset here. Probably gonna TP back. That's the advantage of taking that. You lack one combat skill, but you do get free resets. Letting Fern pick up a lost chapter first back.
I was just noticing this matchup mid. This is a terrible matchup for Veigar. Literally one of his hardest counters in the game. Zed able to just shadow outside of every single cage. And Veigar goes down quickly. Meanwhile, Big Al's gonna get taken down by Cho'Gath, and the blue team find 4 kills to start the game. Almost take down Ez as well. Big plays here by the blue squad. And they are feeling good. Khalil enjoying this matchup, I am sure.
Yeah, as Boxing Panda pick the Vigar early, but the disadvantage of picking early is you do sometimes get countered, and Khalil looking very comfortable on this Zed pick.
Khalil have another solid mid lane game, at least so far. Baron ready to get going on this. Amumu providing some clutch help here with that first assist as well. And blue team feeling good. Already about 2k gold up 4 minutes in. Very early gold lead. But if it can happen for the blue team, it can happen for the red team. They need to find a big play.
As Alistair is opening up through the mid lane, gonna be letting Jerome lane by himself, and he is playing Ezreal so he can keep up with CS, but Fern continuing to put in that solid poke damage, and we can start seeing a CS gap as Ezreal's struggling to be able to auto attack the minion.
Yeah. Mel, just the most ridiculous long-range poke. I am very impressed, though, by Volcanic's ability to dodge out a lot of these Mel pokes. And we have another fight happening topside. Big Alex with the haymaker, a little bit of damage on a Cho'Gath as he walks away. And 10 CS here up on the set. Is down a kill, though. Cho'Gath once again playing smart, playing right on this champion. And we have a fight happening here in the jungle. Baron might be getting caught out. Jerome looking for the Amumu. Great job by the Blitzcrank, looking for the hook. And Jerome gonna do a buffer that ability right there. Sorry, I had trouble coming up with the word buffer, folks. But gets out of the blitz hook with a perfectly timed E. Well job there, Jerome. Mel still sitting ahead on the CS by 16 now.
Yeah, really well played by Jerome. Good timing on his E, because without a phase shift like that, he was 100% dead.
And Zed ready for another fight. Gets right on top of the Veigar. Is inside of the cage. Mordekaiser thinking about helping out, but without ultimate. Not sure he wants to take on this fight just yet. Set trying to get as head as he can in this lane before he starts fighting this Alistar, before he starts fighting Set and Mordekaiser. These champions, not great champions for him in this game. Does have a great matchup mid at least. And a fight in the jungle. Kev level 5 against the Zed. Zed's gonna use the death mark onto Mordekaiser. Mordekaiser has the shield. They want to go back in. Baron dives in with the bandage toss, and they're trying to find the play. Kev looking long range for Khalil. Cannot pick it up. Baron gets the kill. Khalil gives a thumbs up to his jungler. And the blue team go up 5-0. A 2.5k lead to start the game.
Yeah, as Baron continuing to show that he is a mastery of Amumu. We saw yesterday him on Amumu, did really well, and right now, also continuing to perform. Covering his laners, getting good ganks off, and managing to stay even in CS, even though Mordekaiser, in history, has had a faster clear.
And thank you, Balik, for pointing out my poor vocabulary. Always keep me humble, man. As Set now up 18 CS, shoving in a pretty large wave into Cho'Gath. Cho'Gath definitely starting to fall behind here, even with that kill. Kev just hovering topside, maybe looking for a possible play, and spends a little bit of time in the bush before he's going bot lane.
Yeah, Mumu pinging the dragon. Looks like blue team's gonna try and pick up first Drake here. Red team bot lane, reset. Alistair looks like opening top. It's going to be a free dragon for blue team unless Ezreal does something crazy with hitting 6 here.
Big Alex having a big game here topside against Cho'Gath. Another big chunk of damage. And once again, Mordekaiser just hovering in that bush, waiting for something. Not sure what he's waiting for. Amumu grabs a dragon while the Mordekaiser is topside of the blue team. Feeling good. Mel doing a lot of damage on a Jerome. Has the Golden Eclipse ready to go. And Chibi Sora looking for a possible play. They're going to dive in. Boxing going to throw down the cage. It's not going to be enough. Big knock up there. And it does stun the Blitzcrank. Khalil able to avoid that stun. The Blitzcrank hook goes wide. Alistar dives in, has the headbutt, has the pulverize. Lots of damage onto Blitz. Meanwhile, the death mark onto the back line. Do they have the Q damage? Boxing takes the hit. Not enough damage, though, to get the kill. He has a double Ruby Crystal. Probably a pick up there by the Veigar. Smart thinking against that Zed. And even Veigar getting
really
tanky. Zed unable to get that kill.
Yeah, really good itemization by the Vigar here. Getting the early HP, understanding how the matchup's going to go, knowing that all he has to do is make sure he can survive the death mark, survive getting popped, and just look to scale in this matchup.
And as we say that, might have spoken too soon. He's not going to survive that ignite. Big play by Khalil. Dives in with the W. Puts himself up 2-0 in the blue team with a 6-0 lead. Red team might find a fight right here. Great play by Ionia. Dives in, has the headbutt pulverized. Fern taking damage. They're going to try to dive in as well. Ez does not have the fight. Mel gets the kill. Down goes Ez. And it is now 7-0. Chibi Sora showing up like a hero.
Yeah, Fern really pushing the early envelope, pushing that early advantage, having a CS lead, having the kills. Blue team 3K up at 8 or 9, almost 9 minutes into this game. Looking like it's going to be on the red team to try and make something happen to get back into it.
We saw some big comebacks last night. Red team not giving up. They know what can happen in CFC. Some big bounties already forming here on the blue squad. Mid lane, jungle, and bot lane all have a bounty on their head. And the entirety of the team is so far deathless. Veigar trying to find the cage, unable to land on his Zed, does get away from him, but not before losing half his health. Khalil having a fun time and just got his death bar back as well.
Yeah, as we're seeing blue team coming onto the map now with completed items, and red team does not have completed items, so the power spike and the advantage is definitely in blue team's favor. Looking for grubs here, but Alistar kind of looks caught.
Yeah, Alistar, not sure what he was doing there alone, trying to take some grubs or something. Boxing gonna throw down a cage, try to stop the Zed from diving in. And he's gonna go in anyway, has the death mark without the cage by Boxing. It's gonna be an easy play. Khalil simply walks away, picks up his 4th. And the blue team all over the map. There's the Golden Eclipse. It is 10-0. And blue team absolutely dominating CFC Fearless Game 3.
Yeah, Mel, they're using her W, and Set goes in on Paul.
And Big Alex finally picks up a kill for the red team. Does not go down himself. Red team on the board. Set 98 CS looking very good, but Blitzcrank has the Hex Flash over the wall looking for the Set. Meanwhile, Kev wants to go in for the fight as well. Down goes the Set. Kev now fighting a 2v1 against Baron. Does he have the death row? I'm going to use it onto a Mumu. Mumu immediately goes to curse the Sad Mummy. Lots of damage onto Kev. Has Alistar here to help. Can Alistar going with the big play? And Kev going to get his first kill right here against Baron. Alistar is going to take it. Do they have the fight against Seth, though? Kev trying to find the shields. Needs to find the slam. Chibi Sora running away. The slam is going to hit the bird. It's not enough. A Mumu gets the kill. And the red team unable to get anything. They find 2 kills, but they lose a couple themselves. And they are not done fighting. Jerome wanted to find the Fern, does not find the play. And they just cannot catch a break. Top lane, bot lane, jungle, it does not matter. Red team, so close to kills, but die themselves.
Yeah, and the one shutdown that they did manage to collect went over to the Alistar. So the Alistar going to be thicker, but still they're going to be lacking damage, and they need to try and find some of these pickups. Mel with a 400 gold shutdown, Blitzcrank with a 200 gold shutdown. They got to figure out some way to pick up all these gold bounties if they want to get back into these games.
Set definitely feeling good topside against this Cho'Gath. The rest of his team is struggling big time. Khalil's going to look for Jerome. Instantly gets the kill. And Volcanic, you said you want to go against Khalil. You got your wish. Zed making it look easy right there. 5-0 now. Blue team mid laner.
Yeah, as now sitting with being 5-0, having the Voltaic Cyclo Sword, going to be picking up another lethality item next, and yeah, Ezreal, Vigar, they're his main targets, and he's going to be hunting them all game long.
Yeah, as struggling now against this Mel, down on CS, currently 0-5. Alistar going to dive in. They have the fight against Chibi Sora, but here comes Khalil as well. Baron going to join the fight, make it a 2v3. Now with Mordekaiser, no ultimate, it might be an issue. The Blitzcrank hook is going to land. Ionia gets pulled back into the danger. And Alistar, I'm not sure they have the escape. Here comes Seth, though. He wants to come in. Here comes Boxing as well. Big play there. The knockup is going to land. Ionia with a huge showstop by Seth, trying to find the damage. Going to land on a Blitzcrank. Veigar throws in the cage. That's going to land on a Baron. The Primordial Burst helps secure the kill. And the red team take down a Mumu as Mel once again finds the Ez in a solo kill. And we have a fight still happening in the jungle. Khalil gonna find Alistar. Big play by the Cho'Gath right now. Wants to get the feed stack. Lots of damage. Does find the feed stacks onto the Mordekaiser. Isn't enough though. The Haymaker hits. Boxing Paladin takes down Cho'Gath. And with a 5.5k lead, the blue team hold on to their advantage. Red team with a few kills right there. At least they're on the board. Khalil trying to get boxing. Has to flash over the wall.
Yeah, as meanwhile, that giant fight that just seemed to go on forever top lane. Ezreal got solo killed by the Mel, and Mel managed to pick up bot turret. Mel now sitting 3k over double the gold of Ezreal right now. As soon as Fern gets into these fights, things are going to start going south for the red team.
And Ionia walking a little bit too close to danger. Does try to flash out. Has the Veigar cage for the Blitzcrank hook. Pulls her right back into danger. And the Alistar with a good headbutt there, trying to put Fern close to the tower. Does not get the distance. Boxing unable to get the kill.
And with Boxing unable to get the kill and Ionia going down, it looks like blue team's going to be picking up their second dragon of the game.
Second Drake goes to the blue team, up by 14 kills at just 13 minutes. Absolute non-stop fight in this game. Jerome going really close right now. Chibisaur lands a knockup, cannot find the hook. But taking a big chunk out of Ezreal's damage, and Chibisaur playing a little aggressively. Ez trying to use that long range to put a little pressure on this Blitzcrank.
Yeah, but has to be careful because Mel is coming back 7-0 with 2 full items, including an 8-stack Magi's. That's a scary Mel, and she's going to be putting out a lot of damage. Khalil manages to get the Shadow out of there, escaping, but Jerome looking trouble in the bot lane.
Yeah, but he's against this Mel right now. Mel able to 1v1 him all this game right now. Has the Golden Eclipse, doesn't get the kill, does have the E, and here comes Kev. Kev wants to find Fern right now. The ultimate is ready. That's a decent shutdown for him. And he needs to get closer, though. Does he have the exhaust? Going to use the exhaust onto Mel. Now he's on the chase. Mel without any speed. Kev trying to find the ult. Can't find the distance. And maybe should have taken Flash. The exhaust not coming in clutch right there. Mel survives. Hold on to her bounty. And the red team's bad luck continues. As I say that, Set finds a solo topside. Great play there. They're going to go in for the Zed. Zed trying to go for the dive, but Veigar with a very well-placed cage gets himself a shutdown. And some big shutdowns for the red team. Set finds a kill. Veigar finds a kill. We saw comebacks last night. We are down to a 3.5k gold lead. Can we find another?
Yeah, this is exactly what you want to be seeing as the red team. Getting a shutdown onto the Vigar. Big Alex having a lead over Paul in the top lane. Getting that turret. Set going to be a key member when it comes to picking these team fights later. And Vigar going to be really needed to get out that AP damage.
Yeah, red team have some scalers on this team with Mordekaiser and Veigar, 2 very good late game champions. Set can hold his own. They do have to worry about the Cho'Gath, however. The Cho'Gath, the only one of the super scalers, I believe, on Team Blue this game. So only have one player to worry about. Mordekaiser starting to look big, has 96 CS, currently 0-3. I have a feeling as this game goes on, though, he's going to pick his targets correctly. Meanwhile, Cleo want to dive in against Jerome. A lot of damage by the Zed. And Jerome on the wrong side of the tower without his E. He has no chance of getting out. Khalil pops a little thumbs up before he throws in the W to finish the fight.
Yeah, Jerome just not having a fun time. Whoever's in his lane just seems to be running him down. And yeah, now sitting at 0-8, down 30 CS. Looking like a rough time for this Ezreal.
Definitely trying something different. Not a big ADC player. Jerome definitely a jungler. Does a very good support as well. ADC, one of his less played roles. 9 CS a minute on Big Alex. He's having a phenomenal game as this Set. And the red team's still trying to find a way back into the game. They have their carries in Set and Veigar and the Mordekaiser. Meanwhile, Ionia going for a fight. Good play there by the Blitzcrank. Chibisaur going to land the static field. They have the knockup though. Veigar looking for some plays. Cannot land the W. Cannot land the cage. Mel has the stun. The Q hits as well. The Golden Eclipse might not want to go in. Big Alex under tower. Wants to find the Mel. Goes in with the Haymaker. The Showstopper hits as well. Big play there. Mel at less than half health. The Q is going to be there. The Golden Eclipse gets the kill. And Fern now 9-0, 16 stacks on the Magi's. Mel is doing some insane damage.
Yeah, really well played by Fern there, using. Oh, and Vigar gets hooked onto the turret.
But he will take that shutdown.
Picks up the Mel kill.
Gets himself 1,000 gold. Mel without the W. The Primordial Burst does the damage. 1,000 gold onto Veigar. That is a worthwhile trade for the red team. And Baron might be in trouble as well. Kev going to use that ultimate. Immediately has him in the death realm. Baron tries to hide in the bush. Wants a little bit of CC. Does not have ult available. He's not going to be able to use it. Kev gets the slam. And Mordekaiser picks up his first solo kill. And the red team slowly finding some plays right here.
Yeah, as Cho'Gath looking a little overextended with a Mordekaiser in the river. Does he know he's there? Mordekaiser looking like he doesn't want to take the fight. Gonna walk away, gonna go try and spend some of that money. And Viwer now picking up those couple shutdowns. He's at 2 items, and they are scaling items. Neither of them are completed yet, but in 6 minutes, his Rod of Ages and his Seraph's Embrace will be completed, and he's gonna be looking pretty terrifying.
Yeah, absolutely. Arcane Barrage by the edge trying to steal out this Rift Herald. Does do a little bit of damage to it, but the blue team have way too much strength to get that stolen from them. Cho'Gath is there, actually, I believe, with a feast stack ready to take that away, I believe. Instead, he has topside for the set. They want to go for a fight here top. I would like to see Cho'Gath wait to get that feast stack on the Rift Herald. Meanwhile, Set looking for the fight as well. Wants to land on Cho'Gath first. Has Khalil here. These are 2 champions that aren't great in fighting against Set. Has the movement. Blitzcrank coming to help. The Set going to use that Haymaker. Hits the Cho'Gath. A great job by Zed. Going to use Deathmark to avoid the damage. They have the fight. Blitzcrank gets the kill as Amumu secures the Rift. And the blue team with another couple objectives and a kill, heading into the 20-minute mark, feeling very good about their chance to win this game.
Very good indeed, but unfortunately, due to committing 3 members to going for that Set top lane, they've given up a dragon, and that's going to let red team continue to scale, Viwer continue to stack infinitely into his AP, and really making sure to make this game interesting.
Yeah, also Ez getting himself a solo tower. Definitely some good gold for him. But like you said, red team get themselves a mountain dragon. It will be mountain soul this game. And with the blue team's comp, the red team being even tankier would be a disaster. They already don't have great tank busters on their team. They have no one that really take out a tank quickly. So with blue team, get a little bit of armor, get a little bit of extra tankiness, get a little magic resist as well. It's going to be very difficult for the red team to finish out this game. Meanwhile, Khalil, or the blue team to finish out this game, Khalil doing stuff like that makes it at least easy to kill the Ez.
Yeah, and I'm sure as people that have played League of Legends know, if Set gets a couple items, his Haymaker starts to destroy people, dealing an obscene amount of true damage.
And that is a great play right there. Boxing going golden right for the Golden Eclipse, going to avoid that damage. And Mel wasting the ultimate. The red team need to leave, though. The blue team still here in force with the Rift Herald. A lot of damage onto the red team members, unable to get the kill. Boxing stays alive, throws in a cage. This is going to be enough. Big W. Chibi Sword looking low. The Primordial Burst might have gotten the finish, but cannot get close enough to use it. And the red team hold on to their tier 2 tower, trying to let this Veigar get stacked up. And it is coming slowly but surely.
Yeah, as we're looking at Boxing having 188 stacks on his passive. That's good stacking. He's doing his part. He's doing well this game. Big stun onto Khalil.
And Khalil going to use his Shadow Mark. Does get out. What a play right there. The Ez ult hits. And Khalil with some fancy footwork. It looks like Ionia finds the chase, gets the shutdown. And down goes Zed. Khalil, very aggressive fight right there. He gets punished for it. The blue team, though, hovering the Baron Pit, knowing how many are bots.
Big Alex has to be careful here. His entire team's on the bot side of the map, which means the blue team is on the top side of the map. And if he got picked there, that was going to be a free Baron. So good job on him to get out.
25-9. Blue team holding on to a very sizable kill lead. Now at 16. The gold lead looking steady at about 3,000. As we get later on in the game, though, that 3K gold lead meaning less and less. Red team making their way back into these fights.
Yeah, Ionia really making this Alistar pick look good because provides that CC, provides that tank, went lock it first, and really preventing Fern from being able to blow up a lot of these members of the red team.
Yeah, good job getting those Merc Treads really early as well. Extra CC resistance, extra magic resistance against this comp. You're going to need it. Zed definitely looking strong. Great thing by the blue team. If this Zed did not get big, they were going to be in trouble without any AD damage. Luckily, Zed has the AD damage to quickly take out some champions. So Set, Mordekaiser, and Alistar are not going to go down easily as this game gets later on.
Yeah, and Set is at 2 items, has his Stridebreaker, has his Overlord's Bloodmail. He is a force to be reckoned with, and we can see the Paul on the Cho'Gath. He's really giving him the respect he deserves. Unfortunately, going down 60 CS, but that's better than dying on repeat.
And Jerome might be in trouble right here. Khalil diving in for the fight. So much damage onto the Ez, and that is just a chunk of damage. Ez goes down 0-11. You hate to see it. Ez really getting bullied here in the bot lane. Luckily, he is not worth much gold, so blue team kind of just wasting time at this point going for him. Beavis in the house. Memer, how are you guys doing? Welcome back to the channel. Happy Friday, y'all. Fearless Friday is underway. If you guys want to play in tonight's game, stick around. We got more games coming up. It is a full-length stream, 3 o'clock until at least 8 o'clock. So hope you guys stick around for it. And Barrett, he's going to dive in, find Big Alex, and get surrounded by Chibisaur as well. Gets a good pull onto both of them. And the red team are here to help out. Cho'Gath coming in. Ione going to help out also. Big Curse the Sad Mummy, though, is going to put Big Alex low. The knockup is going to be there. Trying to use the showstopper. It's not going to go through. Cho'Gath has the feet stack. And down goes Set. Now Alistar might be in trouble as well. Trying to get out, but too much knockup, too much CC. Once again, the Cho'Gath coming in clutch after a rough game. Might find a triple kill here. And Kev looking low, going to use his ultimate onto Blitzcrank, I believe, onto somebody. Does not matter. Mel gets the kill. And the blue team find 3 kills and immediately head towards the Baron.
Yeah, as we're seeing now that you cannot give Paul this Cho'Gath. No matter how far you put him behind, no matter how bad of a match you pick into him, he's still going to be good. He's still going to be getting his fee stacks, and he's now has a bounty of 150 gold into this matchup.
Khalil, does he not have W? Where's his shadow at?
I think he messed it up into the wall there.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna throw a shadow and get that kill, but I guess not. Either way, Jerome gets out. Khalil trying to escape. Back gets stopped by the Ez. He W'd into the wall. Gotcha. Yeah, I was waiting for it. And blue team working on their third Drake.
Opening up onto this dragon, but Cho'Gath and Zed both had to reset here. Arcane Barrage comes in. They see that it's low, but red team's going to decide to just give the dragon, just keep scaling, just keep trying to get to those item power spikes. Vigar now looking at 3 items, and he is hard to kill. Fully stacked Rod of Ages, Seraph's Embrace stacked, so he has the shield sitting there, and then he has his Zanya's on top of everything else, so he can go golden if he needs to.
And great play there. Box is going to throw down the cage, trying to stop Chibisaur from teleporting over the wall. He does dodge out that TP. Meanwhile, Kev taking some damage there by Khalil. Clear with the spell shield. Probably a good ability right there for him to dodge out the Vagar cages. And Chibisaur inside the cage. Boxing has to flash away. That was going to be a long-range hook. Meanwhile, Kev going to find Barry in the jungle. Has to activate the Shadow, the Death Realm right there. Baron taking a lot of damage. It's going to be enough, though. Mordekaiser might come out on top. Needs to find the slam. It goes wide. Cannot find the play. Jerome throwing in what auto attacks he can, but the Ez is not very strong. Cannot do much damage. Gets ulted by the Zed immediately. They're going after Mordekaiser next. Cleo wants to get the Zed. The Jerome ult for the Death Mark's going to hit. He goes out to the Ez next. Wants to find a double kill here in the back line. Khalil on the chase. Looking super low. Ez gets out. The red team want to find a fight. You suck in the middle of it all. Gets taken down by the Vagar. And Vagar's still alive. Mel gets pushed away. And it's a 1-for-1 trade. Looks very aggressive, but only one player dies on each team. And it looks like they're going to back off that fight. Boxing Paladin doesn't want to try to go back in. Chibisaur looking low. Can he find a cage right here? That cage is going to land. He pulls him inside. The Primordial Burst hits, though. And Vagar gets another kill. Now he's looking at Baron. Mel with a great W, a great Q. Finds a long-range damage. Down goes the Amumu. Ez finally on the board. And I'm Fern still alive. Can they go for this 2v1 fight? Not sure they want to. Ez over the wall. What's Play's going to go for? Over the wall. Fern doesn't have the reflect or doesn't use it.
Ezra's got to be careful here. Khalil got his reset off.
And flashes forward. Ez calls the flash, gets the kill. Zed is there to get the makeup kill, but great job by Ez. That's a nice little gold onto the Vagar. The red team still down by 4k gold. 5 or 4.5 at least. But they are trying to come back as Kev finds Khalil in the jungle. This is the Zed Mordekaiser matchup we were talking about. Can Khalil win it? Khalil still coming out on top against the Mord. But might go down to Ione. I guess the shutdown goes to the Alistar.
Yeah, and all this fighting, all these shutdowns, the gold lead's only 4,000 gold. Even though blue team is over double the red team's kills, the gold lead does not reflect that. And so this game's a lot closer than I think blue team thinks it is.
Yeah, a 19 kill lead right now here on the blue team. They have 3 Drakes as well, but a lot of standing gold here for the red team. Those towers still a lot available. And Mordecai and Vagar with the instant play. Mel trying to TP into the lane. He throws down the cage, hits her with the burst before she can W. And Mel goes down. Vagar with a very easy kill. And the red team might have an advantage as they catch Chibisaur out as well. Ione is there. They have the knockup. Chibisaur does not have the speed. Vagar throws down the cage. They knock him into the stun. And Jerome takes the play. The red team with 5 members alive Blue team with 3. They might go for a Baron right here. Big Alex on the chase right now. The knockup's going to land. Cho'Gath and Amumu running away. The red team don't want to chase. They want to get a Baron. And we might have ourselves a comeback.
Yeah, as Boxing Paladin on this Vigar has spent the whole game stacking and is now over 10 stacks a minute. He's closing in on that magical 300 bonus AP number where Vigar seems to just start deleting everyone.
Baron dives in, has the curse of the Sad Mummy. That Amumu's looking close, and Cho'Gath has the feet stack to get the play. Gets the ultimate, gets the Vagar. And the blue team do go down. Only Mel has the Baron. Incredible play by the Cho'Gath. Gets himself another feast stack. Kev, unfortunately, misses the smite. And a crazy play by the blue team to keep this game from running away. The red team felt like they had the momentum. That might have stopped them a little bit.
Yeah, and unfortunately, but fortunately for the blue team, they get that Baron, but a lot of those shutdowns go over. 4 members of the blue team die in that play. Jerome was 0-12 and now has 5 kills. So Jerome back in this game, gonna start dealing damage. Vigar finishes his death cap, sitting at 4 items. He's gonna be dealing crazy damage. This game is super close as the gold lead has shrunk now to 2.5k.
Yeah, and Team 1 starting to feel that pressure of not having a real tank buster on their team. Mel doing some damage, but you can see this magic resist that Team number 2 has bottomed. Makes it very difficult for her to get that kill. Zed with that burst damage. As soon as he uses all of his abilities, he doesn't have much else. He's very similar to Echo. He does all of his abilities at once, and then that's it. And if that does not kill you, it's you're sort of screwed if you're Zed.
Yeah, as Boxing Paladin now starting to feel a bit more confident, starts to just sort of walk at this Mel. And Fern had a really dominant early game, but starting to fall off as the Magi's purchase is getting punished. Only has 2 stacks now. Definitely not gold efficient, but we'll see, because it stacks up quick and it falls off.
And here we have a good play. Vagar's going to land the cage. Meanwhile, Zed on the backside looking for Jerome. They want to take down the ADC first. They do find the Ez. Ionia frontline for the team. Boxing trying to find the cage. It's going to miss a lot, though. The Alistar taking damage. Mel's going to find a big hook there onto Big Alex. They turn their attention towards the set. He tries to get the Haymaker out. He does find it on the backside. Has the Showstopper as well. Vagar takes down the Amumu, but the blue team still in the fight. Kev going to use his Death Realm onto the Cho'Gath, it looks like. Does he find the damage? Has the kill. And it's 2 members of the red team left, 3 members of the blue team left. The dragon has spawned and the red team have to run away. Blue team on the chase, want to finish the fight. Boxing full health though. Might be able to help the red team out. Big Q there's going to land onto 2 of them. Does not have ultimate, does have the cage. Shibby Sword cannot find it. Not going to land the hook either. And Boxing still running away, throwing out some W's, trying to find some big Qs. That's who's going to hit. I'm Fern going to reflect it. The damage goes in. Zed with a death mark. Boxing with a great golden stopwatch. Does not help him. Zed gets the kill. And the blue team win the fight, head towards the tower. The dragon is left standing.
Yeah, but that fight took so long that red team's now respawning. Arcane... the True Shot Barrage hitting Mel, forcing her to back off with the Baron. Khalil manages to escape. He's gonna have to reset, but now Prio on the map is to the red team, and they're gonna make it to the dragon first.
Yeah, and they're heading right towards the dragon. Mordekaiser is there. Good job by the red squad. Very long fight, as you said. I almost had to start casting again by the time it ended. And red team are heading towards this dragon, taking a little bit of time though. They're gonna get Blitzcrank and Amumu a chance to get there. Cho'Gath also gonna get here as well. And Kev working on this dragon alone right now. Red team maybe trying to find a little bit of distraction as he sneaks it on the other side of the map. He is looking pretty low right there. Cho'Gath trying to find a way in, not going to land it. Zed, meanwhile, taking his time topside, gets a tower. A big showstopper by the set. The Curse of Sad Mummy is going to land on both of them. The Haymaker hits far in the backside, but it does not matter. The Golden Eclipse gets a double kill. Mel looking strong, and Cho'Gath now chasing after Jerome. The blue team might have the fight. They need to back for the Zed. If they die right here, it might be GG. The red team need to find a way back. Zed is still pushing with the wave, and blue team trying to stop them. Kev taking a big chunk of damage. Shibby Sword unable to land the hook, but they need just to stop the back. Zed has the wave. He is pushing. Mordekaiser is going to back right now. Boxing Baron trying to go to him to stop him. It's not going to land. Vagar gets the primordial burst. Down goes Amumu. And Zed taking a few towers right here. Mordekaiser finally backs, but Zed almost has another full tower right here. Has to use a death mark on Kev. Might get the kill right here also. And Kev, I think, goes down. Khalil's going to survive. He has the towers gone. Can he end right here? He needs to get the wave. Here comes Alistar. Cannot get the place in time. Dodging out the True Shot Barrage. And what a play by Khalil. Alistar misses the headbutt. Lands the pulverize. Misses the knockup, though. And that's going to push Khalil farther away.
Khalil having some fun with him here, throwing his W into the bush, walking back forward, Wing out. Knows that he got away with some shenanigans there. Red team loses both their tier 4 turrets and all their tier 3 turrets, so their base is very exposed. They have to be careful of a backdoor, especially with Zed on the map, being able to W over walls. Red team is in a scary spot, especially with the gold lead for the blue team now growing to 7,000 gold.
Very impressive play there by Khalil. I love that idea. Blue team did a great job giving him time to get all those objectives. And they are looking strong, unable to secure that dragon, but still looking very good and prized to end this game. I would have liked to see a flash ultimate from the Veigar on that Zed. It would have gotten the kill. Zed wouldn't have been able to react, especially if you buffer the R. But either way, there it is, boxing. A great job of the spell shield. Gonna avoid out the chibi stun. The red team, they're on a chase right now. Great Veigar, unable to land the cage. Amumu diving in. The Haymaker is gonna hit, but he has the Curse of Sad Mummy. It's gonna land on the 4 of them. They are not done yet. Second to use a showstopper. He goes down immediately. The red team looking low. As Dorgan the Arcane Barrage. A little bit of damage onto that backline. It's not enough to get the kill, though. Amumu taking down Alistar. Mordekaiser finds the Zed, but 4 members of the red team left alive. They have a small wave. The wave topside as well. Can they end the game right here? No towers left on the Nexus. And they might want to go topside with the wave and just try to end. Great job by Fern. He's going to find Jerome once again. Doesn't have the ultimate, but has the damage to push Ez back to the Nexus fight. He needs to go to the fountain for some health. And the blue team, they are trying to end right here, I believe. Small wave and exposed Nexus. Is this going to be GG? And great job by Veigar. They find Amumu.
Hitting the Nexus.
And down goes the Amumu. Cho'Gath still hitting the Nexus, though. Chibi Sword trying to auto the Nexus as well. Cho'Gath has a lot of tankiness. It might not be enough, though. Mel gets the kill. And big Primordial Burst takes down the Cho'Gath. Blitzcrank trying to run around right now. He has the auto attacks. And the Nexus goes down. And the blue team with a hard-fought victory. A very exciting end. And that is a GG.
And that is a GG. Well played to the blue team. Consistent throughout the entire game. Looked a little sketchy in the mid game. Red team did try their best. Did kind of get close to getting a comeback. But overall, blue team ends up prevailing.
That was actually insane play boxing. That damage was nuts. We all just, what the hell happened to Mel? She TP'd in and immediately died. That was awesome. Of course there's more games. Of course there is, you guys. You know it. You know there's more games. All right, ladies and gentlemen, CFC Fearless game number 4, I believe. This is going to be, and this game's going to end at 7. This is probably 2 more games, I believe. Probably 2 more games, you guys. All right, this game, and for sure another one. That might be it, though. We usually end at about 8 o'clock on Fridays. 3 o'clock till 8 o'clock. Nice little 5-hour stream. It's always a fun one. It is a full-length stream. All of our streams start at 3. They all end between 8 and 9 o'clock, sometime between there. So just in case you guys are wondering, if we have a ton of people here, I am down to do a 6 game. We'll see how it goes, though. We've had a very long week. I know it has been a long streaming week, but it has been a long work week for me. This is now my 4th day in a row casting. I have another day of work tomorrow. I finally get a day off Sunday, which I'm very excited for. But it has been a long week for me. So we might end at about 8 o'clock. If, like I said, if it's crowded in here, we can do a 6 game. But we're for sure going to do 2 more. For sure 2 more. It is. I don't know if you guys can hear it, Sassy. It sounds terrible. I sound awful. All right, guys. Hop on into this group right here. Here are the groups. If you want to hop in. If you have not played yet, please get your butt in here. No, stream is not ending, Shade. No way, Jose. Yeah, learning process, that is sort of impossible. Unless they all had a camera on my Discord, unless they all were sharing their camera via Discord, it'd be the only way I could do that. And I could do it, I think, if they shared camera via Discord. I definitely could make it work, but it would be weird. I could definitely make it work, but I would need everyone to share their camera in Discord. And I'm not sure how many people actually have a web camera. I don't think having a webcam is actually that common of a thing unless it's on a laptop. Yes, hold off on joining if you've already played. Hold off on joining if you have already played. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 4 open spots. Exactly. I'll just activate the cameras I already have in people's homes. That works too. The League's hopping in. Ghost Gamer's hopping in. You might have 2 spots. Shade wants to hop in. Shade, get in here if you want to hop in. Turbo Chick, welcome to the stream. It's good to have you in here. Turbo Chick, can I get a hello in Twitch chat from you, please? Welcome to the channel. Can I get a hello in Twitch chat from you if you don't mind? Sassy Saurus, gotcha. I feel like I have you. Don't I have Sassy? I feel like I have Sassy Saurus. I do. I know I do. Got it. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry. My throat's dry. Go ahead and let me know your roles. Go ahead and let me know your roles, please. Who's in here? Wait a second. Is Shade's 1,000 cuts, isn't he? Shade is 1,000 cuts, and Malik should be taking that last spot. All right. You're gonna be guys. Let me know in league chat if you can. It's a little bit easier for me if you don't mind. Turbo Chick, support ADC. Jungle supports. Got it. Top jungle. Shade, top jungle, got you already. If it's already, guys, if it's already right, you don't even tell me again. Wabajack says, I'll go fill this game. Got it. Anyone else? Anyone else want to change up their roles? Take a look right now. If you want to change your roles, please let me know now. I'll give y'all a few seconds. Give y'all a few seconds, about 15 seconds. Let me know. Anyone who wants to change roles, now is your chance. Let's do. I thought you did fine, too. I thought you did good, Cho'Gath. I thought it was kind of killer, man. You got big by the end, dude. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here are the teams. Here are the teams. Here are the groups. Hop on in. Let's do it. We will change it. Spiteful. We can change it later, but today it doesn't matter that much. It's 4 fun games. It's 4 fun games. We'll have one more game, Delta. We're gonna have another game after this. If you guys want to play one more game, we'll have one more game after this. At least, for sure, one more game. Maybe 2 more. We'll see how it goes. We have a lot of people in here tonight. Maybe we do one more. We did have a bunch of subs. If we do have another game, you guys can thank I Can't Spell and Zolfire for their unbelievable generosity last 2 weeks. That was pretty sick, though. That was a pretty sick play, though, brother. That was a sweet Cho'Gath steal. Right away from Kev, too. Oh, by the way, red team get the victory, right? Red team get the win, I believe, correct? Oh, wait, who won? Red team won. Yeah,
no,
red
blue
team
team.
won.
Blue team
Blue
won.
team won. Blue team won. You guys were, man. You saw as you kicked ass that game, bro. What a job on the Zed. I knew Zed versus Veigar was going to be fun. Veigar is my favorite matchup as Echo. As an assassin, I think Veigar is like my favorite matchup. Good start to the Cho career, though? Absolutely, man. Great start to the Cho career. You were going to be known as a Cho player, brother. Don't be surprised if it gets banned out in future games. Water break, guys. Don't go anywhere. If you are new to the channel, my name is Cal. Thank you for being here tonight, guys. Hope you all are enjoying Fearless Friday. I know the energy level is a little bit more chill than it normally is. It's been a long week. I am having a blast, though. I hope you guys are too. It's all that matters. If it's not loud and crazy, that's not as important as much you guys are having fun. As long as we're having fun, who cares, guys? I'll be right back. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. Watch some highlights. I will see you guys in a second. Let me grab some water. Check out this sick CFC play. Low enough to use it, just barely outside of range, and there's another instant stun. This has got to be terrible. That is just all the health gone. Gore the God Butcher decides to chase after them. Wait a second. Gore, oh my God, what a play. So close by the vein. Zoe barely so.
With the soldier behind us. I got ult, I got ult, I got ult. Big ult, big ult, big ult. Huge ult, actually. Massive.
You got them all!
Let's go! Cowtows, let's go!
I'm talking about. Well done.
Killing spree.
This guy's amazing.
All right, y'all. Here we go. Here we go. The red team sent back to the grave. Volibear with the Stormbringer wants to find the Sivir. Sivir gonna activate the spell shield, but Joseph is there with the knockup. Lucian throwing in the damage. Yano attacks, get the kill. Meanwhile, War gets. It's just my camera. I literally have. It's just my camera. The red team sent back to the I have a highlight of just my camera, just the gameplay. Sivir gonna activate the spell shield, but Joseph is there with the knockup. Lucian throwing in the damage. Yano attacks, get the kill. Meanwhile, War gets CC'd. Volibear not done with the chase. He has infinite dread. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, dude. Ridiculous. It was a great fight. Then we had Karen, then we had the gameplay. It should just be the gameplay. Without the casting. Great fight. They're ready to go. We're about to get started, guys. They're ready to go. We're about to get started here in a second. Big fight right there from them, you guys. That's it. They're trying to end right here. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. All right, guys. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun, folks. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. CFC Fearless about to kick off. I actually am going to keep this screen on because they need to see the champions. We're going to leave this screen on, hide the camera. Enough Cal from Cali Cam. Here we go. CFC Fearless Game 4 is officially underway. Here are the champions you cannot play, folks.
Yeah, and that champion list is looking long. We are going to start seeing some incredible games as the champ pool gets smaller and the off-meta picks get more common. I am excited.
The next game, guys, there will be 50 champions that are not available. With all the Fearless bans and the 10 included game bans, there will be 50 champions that are unplayable next game.
Once again, a woman's left unsatisfied.
And they have to check they're checking the list before they ban as well, also, because they don't want to waste the ban on someone that's already on the list. So I like them right now.
We have seen that happen a couple times.
Yeah, we did see Leona get banned last game.
Fear is the first of many foes.
And Garen gonna get banned off the field. That Pengu Garen's still available to be played, but not this game.
Last ban for Team 2 going to be Vel'Koz, it looks like.
Vel'Koz has been played. It's not needed to be banned because it has already been played. But if they want to ban it, they can. They switch over to Fiora.
Good call. Fiora has not been played, so that is a effective ban.
And here we are on to our picks, you guys. Let's see what they decide. I am ready to go. Caitlyn is going to get picked up. And that's going to be Beleague's Caitlyn. He at least gets one of his champions. He knows how to play. He's happy about that, I'm sure.
Yeah, Beleague really taking it to heart last game. Somebody banning out Jinx, knowing that if Beleague wants to play the champ, he knows he's got to get in on this match.
Yanara's available. Delta, Yanara's still available. Nocturne making his first appearance here in CFC Fearless.
Nocturne, Orianna, a absolutely deadly combo coming out of Team 2. I'm looking forward to this.
Sorry, guys. I get confused at the middle of the alphabet. Between like K and R. It's all a jumble.
Akali coming out for Team 1 here, looking like a counter pick towards the Orianna, who is most likely mid lane. And a Rengar hovered. Will we see it locked in?
I can sing them, yeah, obviously, but the problem is to figure out like anything, no joke, between like G and R, I have to sing. I don't know where K, yeah, that's the issue. Anything in the middle, I have to sing to remember.
And Graves coming out for Memer here. A lot of solid damage dealers for Team 1, but there is no tank or frontline yet. And Team 2 definitely looking like the better team fight team right now with the Lulu pick, the Orianna Nocturne combo. Team 1's going to need somebody to deal a bunch of CC to let all these damage dealers get their damage off.
Karma gonna get banned out right here. Final 4 bans coming through right now. They do have a big list to look at to make sure they're not banning out someone that they don't need to ban out. There is one more after this count, Carl. Possibly another one after that, but that's going to be very dependent on how busy it is. Chances are it's not. Usually by 8 o'clock, it's pretty slow in here. If we're above like 65, I'll do another one maybe. But otherwise, we'll probably end at about 8 o'clock. But we are for sure doing, no matter what, that we're going to do another one. Guaranteed another one after this, guys. I'm just letting y'all know one after that, though. Yeah, is unlikely. But for sure, another one after this, folks. So stick around if you want to play.
Come on. What's the worst that could happen?
I just don't want you guys waiting around the stream. Like I want to tell you guys, like, heads up. We might play a second game after next one, but I don't. It's not a guarantee. I don't want you guys waiting in stream just for it to happen, only for me to cancel and you guys be disappointed. So I always try to tell you guys, like, hey, plan on it not happening. If it does happen, nice surprise. But please plan on the third game not happening.
Yeah, as we do see Xayah picked up for Team 2 here. Another good damage dealer. All Team 2 needs now is a good tank in that top lane. Unless they really want to get spicy and throw Nocturne top. Maokai picked up for Team 1. And Mundo, there's your front line. There's your thick guys to stand in front while Caitlyn and Graves can put out their damage. I like the look of Team 1's comp.
Yeah, they are looking solid now. They got the Graves in the jungle. Mugno probably top side. Maokai going to be helping out the Caitlyn. That's a very good looking comp for team number 1. And team number 2 going to round it out with a solid pick of their own. They want the tankiness also. And Set is just that. A very tanky champion. Sion. Sion making his first appearance here in the CFC Fearless. And ladies and gentlemen, take a look at our current list of champions that are not able to be played. It is getting up there. Oh, did I put Rengar on the list on accident? My bad.
Yeah, you put Rengar on instead of the Graves, I believe.
So the Graves, that's my fault. That's my fault. No, I put Graves there. I just put an extra one on accident. Did I just put an extra one on accident? My bad, guys.
All right.
Everything else looks good. I think I got everyone else. Yeah, I got everyone else. We're good.
I am curious, though. Who do you think supports for Team 1 here? Maokai?
Team 1. Yes, Maokai support, I believe. Yeah, Graves jungle, Mundo top, Akali mid, and then Caitlyn bot. I do believe it's Maokai bot jungle. Support. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Team 1 on the team blue on the left, team red on the right. We do have a prediction for this game. It is going to be a 5-minute prediction because we got it in time. I will show you the teams here in a second as well. I will show you the teams again in a second. And here they are again, folks. Wait, wait a second. Rengar was on the list? I thought, no, I put Rengar on the list when I thought you were choosing him, man. I only put Rengar on the list when you were about to choose him. I don't think so. I hope you're just messing with me. I hope I didn't actually troll you.
No, we have not seen Rengar tonight.
I know. Meme was saying that he didn't choose it because he saw it on the list, but I added it to him because I thought he was choosing it, so it might have been a little mistake. I am noticing you guys. Madam, how you doing? It's good to see you. Bleak, I always notice Bleak. I actively try to ignore him, but he doesn't let me. Madam, what's going on? Good to see you. How are you? Good to hear. Ladies and gentlemen, we are not loaded in yet, but you still have time to place your bets. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. 15K going on to the blue team this game. You don't have to put down thousands of Cal coins, guys. 10 Cal coins is enough. If you guys think you might know who wins it, make a guess with 10 Cal coins. If you're not feeling confident, just put down a little bit. I want to see a number next to everyone's name, though. Like I say, you guys do not have to go balls to the wall with your betting. All you got to do is put down 10 Cal coins on which team you think is going to win. If you are active in chat right now, go ahead and put down a bet on which one of these two teams. There's 25,000 coins in the pot. So if you win, you're going to get some nice coins. Someone was being generous with their $15,000 bet. Nine Tails, what's going on, man? Good to see you back in here. How are you? I feel like it's been a minute. Yeah, out here for the night. I can't spell. Can we get a little shout out? We are not started yet. You know what? We have not started yet. I can't spell. I know it was yesterday. I don't care. Ladies and gentlemen, everyone in chat right now, throw your hands up in the air one more time for the unbelievable week that this man provided. Let's a little celebration. You have a wonderful night and a wonderful week, my dude. You are amazing. Seriously, thank you so much. I can't spell. Have a great, great night, man. For real. Have a great weekend. I hope to see you on Monday. If not on Monday, then on Tuesday. But enjoy yourself. Have the most amount of fun, man. All right, guys. We got some casting. Thank you again for the support last night. It was truly, truly epic. All right, ladies and gentlemen. You ready to go, Padawan?
I'm ready. I'm paused at 15.
I am not paused at 15, so give me a second. I got to let the clock run for a little bit. I paused at 2. And I am paused at 15, and we are going to head into the interface, make our mini-map nice and big for you lovely folks at home to see. And ladies and gentlemen, CFC Fearless game, I believe, is about to commence. I hope you guys are excited. You know I am. Here we frickin' go. In 3, 2, 1, game time.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
All right. Yeah, we do see the Scion top. They elected to send the Graves jungle, Mundo top lane, Mundo into Scion. That is a big old farm lane. Both of them big tanks, both of them looking to scale. There can be some spicy plays. Mundo's cleaver does do percent current HP, but there's going to be a lot of scaling happening in this top lane.
Yeah, that's going to be an exciting matchup to watch. Going to be a lot of punch face also early on in the game, I am sure. They're going to be going at each other a little bit. Not expecting to see a lot of kills, but we'll see exactly what happens. Meanwhile, Balik, a little bit of long-range poke here onto Wabbajack.
Yeah, the Maokai trap getting a little bit of a trade back in HP, but bot lane, it is just going to be a lot of farming. Is what I think, because with Caitlyn and Maokai, you don't really want to go in, and then especially you don't want to go in with a Lulu sitting there with the Xayah. As you were right, it is just a punch face top lane.
Oh, as always, right?
Half HP.
Dynasty in chat having some buyer's remorse on his large bet. You hate to see it. Dynasty might have misappropriated your funds a little bit, buddy. We'll see if you get some Cal coins back. But hey, nonetheless, thank you for putting in 15,000. Big better, man. Love to see it. And Neo's Flare taking a little bit of poke there by Wabbajack. Those feathers starting to poke in. Meanwhile, Orianna trying to use that range against the Akali. And playing against Akali as a mage, it's just one mistake is all it takes for her to punish you.
As we see both junglers clearing towards the bot side and clearing at relatively equal pace. We'll see who gets the bot scuttle here as blue team is shoved under their bot turret. Akali going in the mid lane for a good
And
trade.
that's the damage they're looking for. Akali doing a big amount of trading there. Has the Q, lands a 5-point shuriken. A few auto attacks hit as well. And big trade there by the Akali mid lane. Difficult champion to pilot, but when it's piloted well, it is tough to beat. Dynasty, man, not having a good day in League today. Dynasty, that is just the beautiful thing about CFC. You have amazing days. That makes the amazing days feel that much better when you compare them to days like today. I thought you played great still, brother. Luckily, it was just a fearless Friday. None of these games count. If you had a bad game, laugh about it, learn from it, joke with your teammates about it. All I want you to do is not get upset. And Neo's player dives in, looking for the play on the Wabbajack. Gonna push him back. Malik gonna throw down a good trap. A lot of damage onto the Xayah. She has the stun, though. Neo's player bidding off more than they can chew. Xayah grabbing first blood. Malik unable to join the fight in time. And the ADC gets herself a kill. Red team grab an early lead.
Yeah, unfortunately for Nocturne, though, with bot lane getting into the fight, he has to concede bot crab, and Graves doesn't seem to be wanting to let him have top crab. Orianna taking the reset, Akali staying in lane, outnumbered, he's gonna have to walk out.
Yeah, and big play there. Graves and Akali quickly are gonna take down the Nocturne. Nocturne running into the wrong part of the jungle, gets caught out. And the red team, or the blue team, tie up the score.
Yeah, and we keep panning back to this top lane as it is just that meat fight. They're punching each other in the face. They're both equal on CS. They're both kind of low, but kind of not, and they're stacking that grasp.
I'd rather you didn't Volcanic.
Invade.
That being said, if you think that you are gonna say something toxic, then I understand. Just saying, you know what, I'm just gonna mute so I don't say anything toxic. And we have a fight happening here in the jungle. Spike for Robin flashing forward. They want to find the fight against Graves. This time it's the Nocturne's fight chance to take down the jungle. And Mimer running away right now. Does have flash available. Does have a dash as well. Still on the chase. So Spike for Robin want to find the kill. Mimer flashes away. Meanwhile, Mundo joining the fight. It's now a 2v2 in the jungle. Sign coming to help as well. Mundo taking a lot of damage. Akali wants to join. Make it a 3v3. But the blue team very low on health. Might not be able to take this fight, as the red team has shoved them under tower, unable to get a kill.
See Maokai going into the bot lane, getting that cube knockback, shoving Lulu in, but Malik taking a ton of damage. Wabbajack looking for these feathers, doesn't have the pullback, both getting out with almost no HP.
No, Volcanic, we do not want that, obviously. During Fearless Friday, we're not going to enforce the talking rule as much, the for fun day. So if you're not trying to talk to strangers, I'm not going to force you to. But no, during CFC, we really want you guys to at least be active. You don't have to be chatting a lot, but I don't know, muting is a little over the board, I think. I agree. I don't know, as long as you're not deafened, I'm not super against it. If you don't want to talk to strangers, you got anxiety, it's like, I don't want to force you to. As long as you're not deaf and you can hear call outs. I'm not super against it. Yeah, exactly. Some people just don't want to talk to, like, some people are a little insecure about the voice for whatever reason. And you shouldn't be, guys, by the way. You shouldn't be. No one sounds good over Discord, so it's not like it matters. No one sounds sexy over Discord, so don't worry about it. You're in the same boat as everybody. I'm not saying you guys sound good, but everyone sounds weird, so don't worry about that. I shout a lot during a game. There you go. Okay, some people shout a lot. Yeah.
As we see top lane, both scorelines 0-0-0, both pretty even on CS, and they are just hitting each other as hard as they can. Neither of them really going down. Mundo getting hit pretty hard here, but he still has the maximum dosage, so he's gonna be fine. And yeah, the scaling game is happening.
Different boat indeed, man. But nonetheless, please do not feel anxious about chatting in Discord. I promise you, this community is very welcoming. And it does not matter what your voice sounds like. We would love to have you in there with us.
Yeah, I know for sure that I'd rather hear that your lane is missing than have to worry about getting pinged or not hearing it at all and then getting yanked and not knowing why.
And a fight happening. Toxide Ghost Gamer trying to find the knockup, but Mamundo has that CC immunity. Not going to take it a lot. And the punch face continues topside. And while they are getting themselves damaged low, neither one of them gotten a kill yet. I'm not sure it's going to happen either. Meanwhile, Laser King lands a good play. The Shuriken flip is going to hit. Here comes the Shockwave. Orianna trying to use it on herself to pull the Akali under tower. Does not have the range. And great play there, Sion. There's another play against the Mundo. Mundo has maximum dosage ready to go, though.
Yeah, Mundo not really being concerned about dying there. Just keep looking for the trade. Sion managing to pull a little bit of CS lead. I think Mundo's trying to poke him, Sion out a little bit too hard.
And that's the play. Sion going to use that paranoia to join the fight. Graves is here. Is it going to matter? They're trying to find the damage against the Sion. Graves wants to find the play. Dashes forward. Needs a few auto attacks. Meanwhile, Spiteful Robin jumps in front to block those auto attacks. Great play there by the red team. And they go up 2-1, taking down the tanky Mundo.
Yeah, really good timing for the Sion there. Nocturne gets the fear off, pops the CC immunity, letting Sion get the Q damage, get that knock up, and securing them a kill on a laner, which really normally doesn't get killed, at least in the 1v1. But as soon as the junglers get in the mix, anything can happen.
Right. And the love is flowing in my chat. I love to see you guys. You guys are amazing. Soulwake is especially, or Fallen Angel, like I still call her Soulwake, is incredibly awesome. She is by far a community leader also. Love seeing you, Soulwake. Thank you for being so accommodating and letting everyone know what this channel's about. And a fight in the bot lane. Balik, a little bit less than half health right now, does have his level 6. There it is. Maokai's going to dive in, pushing Wabbajack back. Wabbajack going to take some tower shots. He has the Feather Storm, though. Can he pull it back in time? He is still under tower. The Wild Growth by Lulu is going to put Wabbajack's health bar up, and the ace in the hole goes in. Wabbajack looking low. The Maokai trying to find the kill, does get the takedown, but Xayah gets the kill onto Caitlyn. And Xayah now with 2 kills. Caitlyn unable to pick up that ADC. It's a 3-2 game as both supports limp away from that fight.
And the lead in the bot lane is starting to grow as Wabbajack, he's getting close to that Essence Reaver. He has a 20 CS lead and 2 kills, definitely turning into a threat, especially with the Lulu being able to back Wabbajack up with that Wild Growth.
Yeah, great job there by the Lulu, saving Wabbajack just long enough for her to get a kill onto Caitlyn. Does go down in the end of it all, and we have another fight happening topside. The punch face continues. Mundo now 0-1, not, however, due to a solo kill on Sion's part. I will be very surprised if that happens, but crazier things have happened. We'll see what happens here. See you tomorrow, though. Starting to put pressure on this Orianna. Still without the kill, has her ultimate ready, and that is a dangerous situation for Orianna to be in.
Yeah, and I can't help but laugh, because in any other matchup, you see both top laners looking this low. It looks a little scary, but Mundo going in on the Sion here. Is he going to be able to clean it up, or is Sion going to get a W up in time?
Almost gets the kill, misses that last slow on the briefcase, decides to give up after that, and Sion is going to go ahead and back it. As you said, Boateng's crazy low. Boateng's still able to do insane amount of auto attacks before they go down. And Sion takes a little bit too much damage and backs off, ready to join that fight again, though, has teleport ready to go.
And we see blue team making a ping for the Grubs. Graves walking up. Graves now has 1 item, finishes his hubris. Nocturne still looking for his first item purchase. A little bit of an advantage for the blue team if they do look for these Grubs.
And immediately play, I love that. The Sion TP instantly pops Unstoppable Onslaught as well. Spiteful Robin going to use that paranoia to join the fight. Down goes the Mundo. And Graves trying to get there in time, cannot reach him. Red team pick up that 4th kill. Great play by the Sion. And Nocturne ready for it.
Yeah, really well played. Really good synergy between Nocturne and Sion this game so far, allowing Red Team to pick up these couple kills and gaining themselves a pretty decent gold lead.
Yeah, Red Team up by about 1.7k gold right now, looking solid. Getting a few plates bought as well. Xayah holding on to that CS lead over Balik this game. This is a mixed game. It is fearless, but it's also mixed, you guys. All different elos in here. You have to remember that. So we're going to have some crazy plays from all sorts of gamers here. But right now, relatively even. Obviously, the red team with a slight advantage.
Yeah, as Balik support, Flare on the Maokai, rotated up, gonna secure his team, the Grubs, but Balik continuing to get oppressed by this Xayah, who is up gold and only gonna be up more gold as the CS lead grows. Laser King able to survive the Akali, using her ultimate to get in there on the perfect execution. Doesn't go down, gets chunked out, gonna clear the wave, take a reset, and continue to hold an even lane state with the Akali. We're heading into a bit of a lull here as teams are getting their resets off. First items are really close to coming out on the map, and we're about a minute and a half away from Dragon. So we'll see a Nocturne clear up to the top side. We'll see Graves pick his camps, move down to the bot side. A fight happens in the
Fight in bot lane. Wabbajack gonna use that Feather Storm, get the Polymorph onto the Caitlyn as well. Great job by the Lulu. Neo's flare is left, but I don't think he has the damage to take out that Zion. The Wild Growth is active. Zion pulls the feathers back. The damage goes in. Maokai goes down. And the red team now 6-2, sitting on a 3K gold lead, looking very strong as we head into the mid game.
Yeah, as they pick that fight, really trying to get a fight going, get something in their favor before Zai finishes off her Essence Reaver, but just not able to pull it out, as now Zai is very far ahead and is going to be dishing out a lot of damage.
And Nocturne looking to dive in right now. And Spiteful Robin over the wall, going to chase down the player. Mimo looking low. Laser King dives in with a shockwave to help out, and that's going to be enough. Spiteful Robin picks up the kill. And red team adding to the lead right now. Over 3K gold lead at the moment.
Exactly. And in the top lane, Sion has finished off his Unending Despair. That's going to take these trades that were pretty even for Mundo into Sion favored, as he now has some sustain that matches the Mundo's passive healing.
Matchup still hard to win. I absolutely agree with that. And Neo's Flare looking to possibly dive in right here. Just caught out instead. Some decent damage onto the Maokai. A little bit too close, trying to put down a ward.
Is Balik deciding to go for the Hex Optic C44. It is a good pickup and it does give a lot of damage, and I think it was the right call, because as you're a little bit behind, you want to get those finished items as fast as you can, trying to stay kind of even so that if you end up playing well, you can regain that gold lead.
Yeah, absolutely. It's going to be difficult, though. Zaya doing such a good job CSing. And Balik staying relatively close with a 91 CS. Not a bad number at 14 minutes, but just not close to the Zaya's 131. Meanwhile, we have a fight happening out. The Featherstorm goes in. Quick play on the Caitlyn. Down goes the Malk as well. And Wabbajack making it look easy this game. He is a phenomenal player. Showed off yesterday in ARAM Mayhem. And he is showing off some skills here today as well.
Yeah, absolutely stellar performance by Wabbajack here. Knowing exactly when and when he can't go in, and just being able to pick up that double kill. It's going to put a lot of pressure on bot turret and get a secure red team their second dragon.
Yeah, Nocturne heading over there. Graves cannot make it in time. He had to go bot lane to catch that wave, stop them from taking a free tower. And Nocturne picks up the second Drake, 9-2. They're winning right now. Good play, good shockwave there by the Orianna, putting some damage onto the Akali. And she tried for the ultimate, unable to land it. Orianna going to go ahead and back, use that TP to get back in the lane. And Punch Face continues top side. Still no kills, though. Nocturne uses the paranoia, instantly dives in on the Akali. She does not have Shroud. That's an easy kill. Red team find another one. This Nocturne all over the map right now, really showing off his abilities. Great job just finding these low health targets to finish the fights for.
Yeah, as Mundo stopping, emoting on Sion there, as he knows this matchup, there is no kills happening in the solo variety. There will be kills if jungles start to come, as we see Nocturne ping, and he's on the way. Graves is walking up too.
And Nemo is here as well, though. Meanwhile, Mundo pops the maximum dosage. He wants to turn the fight around. Nemo's going to dive in, look for the damage. Ghost Gamer not going to take the kill. Nemo does have the ultimate, though, and tries for the collateral damage. It looks like Spiteful might have blocked it or something. It does not go through. And was that a spell shield block by Nocturne's onto the ultimate?
Yeah, absolutely brilliant spell shield block by Nocturne on the Graves ultimate, saving his teammate, preventing the shutdown from going over onto the Graves, and turning that kill, which looked like guaranteed, into Sion getting out, and a continuation of the red team's gold lead.
Yeah, I was like, I know you can block Graves' auto attacks with your body, but I didn't think you could block his ultimate, but I think a spell shield can. What a play by the Nocturne, standing in front, gonna save that Sion's life. And Spiteful Robin, welcome to CFC. He was excited about playing Fearless Friday. We can see why now, having a phenomenal game.
As we see three
and great play. The Orianna can use that shockwave to pull Alkali, and she has the ultimate, though. A little bit of a flip play. She does get polymorphed, and that's going to be enough for Wabbajack to secure the kill. 6-1 now on this ADC. And I would think he was a Smurf if I didn't play with him last night, you guys. And he was a great player last night, but I was in chat with him. He's not like, it's not like his daddy Malay coming in here smurfing like it's happened before, you know? This is legitimate. Wabbajack is a man. He's kicking ass this game.
Yeah, as Scion continues to stack armor, and for blue team, I think we haven't really addressed it yet, but their only AP damage is this Akali, and an Akali is not going to take down a really healthy Scion, so Scion is going to be a problem.
I like the guy enough, guys. I have nothing against him personally, but he did try to sneak his way into CFC a few times, and because of that, it's a boy who cried wolf situation. You know, anytime we see it now, we kind of assume it might be him.
Yeah, but now Mundo has the magical power spike of an activated Warmogs, and he is going to be able to sit in lane. He's going to be full HP almost the entire time, and he's going to be trying to get some of these turrets, collect some of this sit around gold, and maybe bring blue team back into the game.
Maybe. And you know, madam, it's all good. It was very early on in CFC. They were trying to have fun. They were messing fun. It's all good. We forgive and forget. That's what it's all about here, guys. And we have forgiven. I guess we haven't forgotten, so I just mentioned it. All in good fun. And some damage here. Orianna, that long-range poke onto Akali is going to hit. But Akali, all she do is go in once. A great shockwave there by Orianna. Akali doesn't want to use the ult. Has the shuriken. The 5-point play, and that's a perfect execution. Nocturne was there to finish the fight. But great job by Akali, showing even if she's down, still able to take out the mage. Akali with ultimate, you just never want to fight.
And that's really good for blue team, as Akali's going to pick up the shutdown. That's going to let her have more damage, let her be more of a threat in the side lane, as yeah, Orianna just picks a fight that she just can't win, or sends a tiny bit. Luckily Nocturne's there to pick up the kill. Scion though is starting to struggle into this Mundo that has his activated Warmogs.
Yep, Mundo goes weak, plays is starting to show that, guys. We have said it time and time again in CFC, and we mean it. 1,000 cuts, decent CS this game, staying even with the Scion. And I think he might just have the tankiness to blast through this Scion. Meanwhile, Nocturne once again coming topside. That's going to be a good knock-up. Nocturne popping a Rift Herald to get this tower. Does he want to go for a Mundo knock-up right here? Does get the knock-up on to move on. Scion gets the knock-up as well. Great play there. Mundo gonna get hit. I love that play by the Nocturne. Using the Rift as an extra form of CC. And he wants to go for another few tower plates, hits another tower as well, and the red team's still here in force as Scion, he wants to just push forward.
Scion's going to be taking a lot of that tier 2 turret. It's Spiteful going a
and
little
Spiteful
too deep.
Going a little bit too deep right there. Does get sent. Wabajok over the wall trying to join the fight, but Neosclip going to be frontlining for his team. The Great Wild Growth there onto the Lulu. Meanwhile, we're going to pull our attention bot side. Akali quickly take down the Orianna, and the blue team able to get out without losing anybody. Great play there. Sorry, a little bit of a weird camera positioning. We did get to see that final play by Akali. Quickly takes down the Orianna again. And Akali does so well into skill shot mages.
Yeah, really showing off the fact that Akali cannot be left alone with this Orianna, otherwise that's just going to keep happening. And the shutdown does go over to Mimer. He does get a bit of gold, he does get a stack in his hubris, he's now 2.5 items, but it's still a tall mountain to climb if you are the blue team.
Yeah, that is a big play right there. Mimer wants to dive in right now. Can he look for the fight? Blue team are on the chase. Neo's Flare wanted to dive. Mimer a few auto attacks, but Wabajak throwing in a ton of feathers. Caitlyn going to use the ace in the hole, and here comes the teleport by Orianna, and that is going to stop that blue team chase. Red team health bar looking low. Orianna ready to join the fight. Caitlyn gets the kill on Zaya. Big shutdown there for her, and that's exactly what they needed. They are not done yet. Double kill for the Caitlyn. Finds the Lulu as well, and the blue team, they are on the chase. Laser King coming in to join the fight did not provide the protection they thought it would. Laser King and Scion trying to run away. Neo's Flare frontlining for his team. He gets out. Mimer is not done yet. Throws in a little bit of damage, and the blue team find 2 big kills to push their way back into this game.
Yeah, and you were talking of Balik's Caitlyn earlier, but he knows how to play the champ, and he does. He played his range really well there, picks up 2 shutdowns, gets himself about 1,000 gold, if not more, and yeah, he's gonna be able to reset here, pick up a second item, and blue team, they're not out of it yet.
Not even close. Red team, a little bit of misplay right there, staying so long. Laser King, not even wasting a teleport, joining the fight, didn't provide much help. And the blue team, they are ready to push right now. 1,000 cuts. He has his ultimate. He is going to chase down Orianna. She has no way of CCing him, but it looks like he's not strong enough to take her out under the turret just yet. I think he might have been. Misjudged maybe his power. We have a fight happening here on the jungle. Red team trying to secure their third Drake. Spike Robin is here. Mundo going to use that teleport to join the fight. Does not have his ultimate. Meanwhile, see tomorrow chasing after Turbo Chick in the back line. Akali trying to find that backplay. 1,000 cuts. TP's in. Looking at Ghost Gate for Sion, taking a lot of damage from the blue team. Spike Robin trying to find a little bit of fears, but Sion goes down. Quick shutdown for the Akali. And 5 members of the blue team surrounding the dragon. Nocturne going to pop the paranoia, trying to find the steal. It's not going to be enough. A massive shockwave by Orianna, though, helps the Sion get 2 kills. Spike Robin now chasing after See You Tomorrow. Akali sure can flip over the play. It's not going to matter. Orianna has the damage, finds the Q. A polymorph onto the Caitlyn, helps the red team secure the fight, get the kill. They lose the dragon, but they win a big fight, and they are ready to push.
Yeah, they could push, they could look at Baron, but that is the combo that I foresaw in Champ Select. Nocturne Orianna is absolutely deadly. The paranoia pops, you can't see where anybody is. Orianna just puts that ball on Nocturne's back and says, go have fun, buddy. He flies in there, gets a huge team shockwave, and just absolutely turns the fight around.
Yeah, it looked good for the blue team getting that initial pick onto the Sion, but Sion requires so many abilities to take down. They didn't have anything left for the rest of the team. And like you said, the Nocturne Paranoia plus the Orianna ultimate was a deadly combination. And the red team, they win a fight, hold on to their gold lead. Blue team at least get an objective for it.
Yeah, as the gold lead is now stagnant at about 8,000 gold, not growing or shrinking, which is in benefit of the blue team. As the longer this game goes, the more of a gold lead doesn't really matter as items start to stack up. Caitlyn's almost at her infinity edge. Graves is getting really close to having a Lord Dominic's, and yeah, these team fights are going to get a lot closer if the game keeps going on.
And Neo's player going to pop out his Nature's Grass. That's going to be enough for him to get out, though. What an escape by Maokai. Has to use the ultimate, but Lulu using the polymorph early, and the Maokai gets out to safety, gets back to the Nexus. A little bit of health as See You Tomorrow looking to fight Sion, not the target she can really take down. These 5-point shurikens doing very little damage.
Yeah, she's See You Tomorrow is unloading the entire kit of Akali into Ghost Gamer and just tickling him.
And that's what you were talking about. Another Nocturne Orianna combo. He goes in. Orianna pops the ultimate, and that is the damage. The red team, they have the Baron. They're looking to get themselves a tower. And they are shoving very aggressively. Do they want to get an inhibitor as well? 24 minutes in, not a bad time to get one, but they opt not to and settle with the tower and leave and head towards the dragon pit, even though no objective up for another couple minutes.
Yeah, as Mundo was like, yeah, I go where I please, gets that top turret, but unfortunately the red team's like, yeah, you can have our top turret, we're gonna take your base turret. And that's a beneficial trade for the red team, for
and
sure.
Now they just head bot lane. They have a wave coming in. They still have Baron. They're gonna give themselves another tower. I actually really like this macro by the red team. Really good use of the Baron, getting a few towers. Gonna leave that inhibitor ready to go next time they find a good shove. It might be a little bit early to get the inhibitor. They don't think they have enough to fully shove and siege yet. No point in sending supers and free gold to the blue team before it's necessary.
Yeah, as it looks like they're squaring up, looking for a team fight, but unfortunately, their Graves is just coming out of the base right now. He does his finish Lord Dominic's. That's going to let him deal some damage, and he's looking for a flank with a Hex Gate.
Yeah, and Hextech, him and Akali are going to go in. 1,000 cuts wants the front line right here, but they're taking a lot of damage. Neo fail, look at low. Wabbajack with a big featherstorm takes down the support. Mundo looking low as well. Wabbajack still in the fight. Noxa going to find Akali. Memer on the back line. The Graves and Akali went for a cheeky gank. They do not land it. Meanwhile, Spike for Robin wants to find the play. Can they go over the wall? Wabbajack going to use that flash. Memer gets low, and the red team, they take down 3. They have the Baron still. This might be enough for GG.
Yeah, red team could be looking for the end here. Blue team doesn't really have anybody to clear these Baron minions, and they still have 5 members that can go and hit those turrets.
And it is just the Caitlyn and 1,000 cuts less. Mundo can't even provide enough damage. Doesn't really have the wave clear. Neither does the Caitlyn. Trying to put in a Q. A little bit of that, the play from the Q doing a little bit of a wave clear, but it's not going to be enough. Spiteful Robin, they take down the Mundo. Caitlyn with the ultimate gets blocked by Wabbajack. And the red team unable to finish the fight. The blue team are spawning, but they get a few inhibitors, they get a few towers, and they set themselves very well for the next fight.
Yeah, they just barely aren't able to go for the end there, but they do end up pushing the gold lead to 11,000. That's about 3 full items. So if I'm on the red team, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling, yeah, we just go take a reset, go get all that money spent, and look for one more fight to end this game.
Yeah, might just wait for the next Baron. Dragon should be spawning shortly. It's not sole point for them. They might not even want to waste their time on that next Drake. They might just want to get themselves another Baron and end this game.
As Drake spawning in 30 seconds, Baron is still 2 minutes out, so they could try and bait. They could shove in the mid wave, let blue team think, oh, let's go get a dragon, let's go and try and stall out this game, and then quickly just rush into their base and try and end this awesome 27-minute long game.
I hate that, Madam, when your team gets Baron and they go fight in the jungle. It's like, guys, fight in lane with our super minions. And we have a fight happening. Spy for Robin chasing after the Graves right now. Does have a little bit of CC. The red team on the chase as well. They're going to TP in 1,000 cuts, trying to buy the damage to get the Spy for Robin off the Graves. It's not going to matter. Here comes the Scion. A massive unstoppable onslaught is going to connect. Down goes the Mundo. And they get a few kills. They have a wave coming behind them. They want to get this next inhibitor. While Xayah gets herself a dragon. That's going to be third Drake of the game. Baron spawning in just about 2 minutes. And the red team might try to end before it.
Yeah, as red team, they're sieging in top lane. Xayah and Lulu looking in the mid lane. Blue, they're down 2 members, so it would be a 3v3, but this would be the time to pick the fight. Maokai going in.
And I like that play by Maokai. Going to use his rep and push them over. Akali takes down the Orianna. The blue team have a chance right here, but Xayah is still alive and doing damage. Meanwhile, the Akali going to find the Noxer with a good shuriken flip. It does not matter. Only the Caitlyn left alive. And the red team, they don't even want to go for the tower. They just want to go for this next wave. Sion's trying to get his team to just go for the Nexus right here before the Graves shows up, and they're going to get themselves a tower. They're going to get themselves an inhibitor. One big shot is going to finish that tower, and they might just end the game right here. They have waves coming in. They have supers coming in mid. And 27 seconds till the Akali comes back. 13 till the Maokai comes back. They want a few kills. Meme are looking low. The Featherstorm goes in. Cannot find the pullback in time. They do not need it. Right now, they have the Scion working on the Nexus. Balik trying to stop them. Do they have the damage? Red team are going to end this game right here, right now. Great job for the red team. Big round of applause for our gamers.
GG to the red team. Really well played. Really skillful gameplay by the Nocturne and the Xayah there. Really showing off that they know how to play those champions.
Yeah, really great play from Nocturne. You love to see it, guys. Great jobs all around, absolutely. It's such a fun game to witness, y'all. Good stuff out of there. Wabbajack kicking ass as well. The Xayah and the Nocturne, unbelievable gameplay. Ladies and gentlemen, CFC Fearless 5 is going to, our lobby is going to be open. I need to use the restroom. I need to get some water, but we will open up this lobby. If you have not played yet, hop on in. If you have played yet, if you have already played, do not join, even as a spectator right now. Hold off on joining, please. Let me see how many open spots we have. We fill the spectator roles. People can't switch teams. It gets a little annoying. So if you have not played yet, you can play. If you have already played, please hold off on joining. We are nearing the point in the night where players have, a lot of you guys have already played, so we're going to have repeats. We'll do a marbles race to find out our repeats, guys. But do not join if you have already played. Lobby is open. CFC Fearless 5. I'll be right back. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. Great freaking game. Ghost game. Big round of applause to all of our gamers, you guys. That was awesome. I'll be right back. I got to get some water. I got to use the restroom. I will leave this screen on so you guys can see the lobby. See you in a second. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back, which might be the final game of the night, you guys. So if you have not played it and you want to, now is definitely your chance. This very well could be the final game of the night. It's already almost 7 o'clock, you guys. And we do only do end stream at anywhere between 8 and 9 o'clock. And especially on Fridays, might be a little bit slower tonight. It usually start slowing down about 8. We do have viewers in here, so if it stays this busy, I am down to another one, but we'll see. All right, it looks like we have 4 open spots, I believe. It looks like we might be having 4 open spots, and we are going to do a marbles race to decide who gets those spots, I want to say. We're going to have 4 open spots, and we're going to do a marbles race to decide who gets those spots if you want to play again. Real quick, who wants to play again in chat? In chat, if you want to play again, let me know. If we only have 4 people that want to play again, we don't need to do marbles. Yo, Griffin HQ, thank you for the follow. All right, we got a lot. We got enough. We got enough. Griffin, if you want to play, you do not need to do marbles. You can hop on in. You have not played yet. Yes, Rapthorn. Yes, if you guys have not played yet, there are open spots. Hold off, you guys. If you have not played yet, there are open spots, folks. CFC, Fearless Thrive. Now, Griffin, it is good to have you in here. Griffin, today we are doing Fearless Friday. If you want to play, you cannot play any of these champions. You cannot play any of these champions. It is Fearless Friday. Capital CFC is the password. That was more fun to watch than the LCS. Well, thank you for saying that, learning process. We have open spots. Who else wants to hop in? Rapthorn, are you going to hop in? Rapthorn wants to play as well, I believe. Update failed. Content file locked. What? Maybe we're not doing marbles. I guess we're not doing marbles. I don't even know what this means. What does this mean? What? What is content file locked? What? I don't know what this is. We're not doing marbles. We'll do a wheel, I guess. I guess we'll do a wheel. All right, weird. Weird. I'll figure that out later. Wheel it up. We got 2 spots, ladies and gentlemen. We have 2 spots, folks. We got 2 spots, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to wheel and deal. We have so many players on this wheel right now. So many players used to play. Look how many people used to play CFC, you guys. Look how many duo partners we've had over the years. These are all duo partners. God damn. There we go. Okay. All right. Who would like to play again? Who would like to play again real quick? Who would like to play again? Sassysaurus. A lot of you guys probably don't have wheel spots, unfortunately, as well. I'll have to give you guys them. Sassysaurus. And you are a bonus spot being a sub. Thank you for subbing. Spiteful Robin. You are a bonus spot being a sub. Thank you for subbing. Paul. I actually am going to put your name because I need to put the name on here. It's okay. I just won't say it out loud, but we know who it is. Bam. Yo, Tiny Tibbs, man. Pat, absolutely, man. Welcome to the stream. Hop on in. We got 1 spot. Does anyone else want to play that has already played? We have 1 open spot, it looks like. We have 1 open spot for this game. Anyone else who wants to play a second game, now is your chance. We can't do marbles. I tried. I couldn't do marbles. I couldn't get it open, and I'm not going to spend time fixing it right now. And boxing. Pizza. Pizza. Oh, man. I love it. Yes, you can, pizza. And ladies and gentlemen, we have no open spots. We're going to spin this wheel for a $5 giveaway. And it's going to be Tues. That's going to be the last person on it. That's going to be the last person on it. Tues, you're on the wheel. And this is going to be a 5-person, a little giveaway. This just turned into something else. That is the last person on the wheel, though. Tues is the last person out of the wheel. All right. You get a bonus spot being a sub. Thank you, Tues. Awesome. And that is Sassysaurus. Sassysaurus, what is your name? You're going to get some riot points right now. Sassysaurus, are you friends with my account? Let's get you some riot points. Pizza Mango, hop on in, by the way. Pizza Mango, hop on in. And also, who else we had in here? We had someone else come in as well, right? That is Tiny Tibbs. Good to have you in here. All right, Turbo Chick. Are you friends with my account, Turbo Chick? I'll find out right now. I am. We are friends. We got it. You guys don't need to see my PayPal information. Love you guys, but don't want you to see my bank account information. I'm going to hide my screen for a second. There you go. Congratulations. Good job. Good job, Sassysaurus. Hey, sorry about that, guys. I faked y'all out. I told you I might be able to play, and there's no chance of you guys playing. We have a full party. Literally no chance to play again. However, it is kind of cool that everyone got a game in. No one got a second game in. Everyone got a game in. That's kind of cool. It is not ARAM. No, it is not. All right, gang away. Welcome, welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves a lobby. Let's do this. Icy Princess is awesome. Oh, she's live. Nice. Okay. Just because you just want us to know. If you guys want to check her out, she's awesome. She's hot. She's awesome. So I said awesome twice. I can say hot twice too if you want. I like her channel, man. I like her channel. I like her. She's a lot of fun. Pizza Mango, you are gang away, right? Why do we not? Oh, we do. Pizza Mango, you are gang away, correct? Yes, good. Griffin, welcome to the channel, man. It's so good to have you in here. You are a Masters player. Congratulations on that, big dog. And then last but not least is another, we got ourselves another AGNs. I love seeing it. And Tiny Tibbs. Welcome, Tiny Tibbs. Thank you for bringing a friend, Padawan. Really appreciate that, man. Please bring friends, guys. I love y'all bringing friends. I appreciate that. And you're Diamond 4. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please take a look at my screen. If your roles are not correct, let me know now. If your roles are not correct, look, find your name. If your roles are not correct, let me know now. Let me know in league chat if you can. It makes it a little easier. Hot Jungle, says Beavis. Do exactly what Beavis just did. Hot Jungle, got it. Top mid, got it, Count Carl. Count Carl is top mid, got it. Padawan, Jungle ADC this game. Padawan, Jungle ADC this game. Heard. Tiny Tibbs, mid ADC. Tiny Tibbs, you are guaranteed mid. You are guaranteed mid if you want it. If you want it. It's up to you. It's your first game. You get special treatment when it's your first game. Carl Franz, mid top. Mid top. Rapthorn, I'll swap to mid top. One of you guys are not going to get mid, just a heads up. Because Griffin gets a Tiny Tim's get a guaranteed mid. Mid top for wait a second. Who else said that? Rapthorn said mid top. Not top mid. Oh, Carl Franz. Griffin says jungle mid. Jungle mid. Got it? KFC, top mid for me. KFC, top mid for you. Jesus Christ. Is everyone going mid right now? Come on, guys. Yes, yes. The AG you guys want to do together. That's not a problem. Got you guys. All right. Anyone else? Anyone else? Please take a look, guys. If I messed up your roles, let me know again. If I messed up your roles, let me know again real quick. If I messed up your roles, please let me know again real fast. Pizza Mango says add support as secondary. All right, there we go. Looks good. Everyone good? Give y'all about 15 seconds. Give y'all 15 seconds. Let's do it. Griffin, you are jungle. You are new. You get a guaranteed role. And Tiny Tims, you guys are both new. You get your guaranteed roles. Jungle and middle. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. I'm getting rid of that rule for now. That applies to Tuesdays and Thursdays. This is, you know what? Don't use your guaranteed role game. You only get one. Don't use it tonight. I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna give you guys a favor and tell you guys just to not use it tonight. All right. Play whatever role is here. If you want to switch with your team, you can. But come back on a Tuesday and Thursday. And AGN Tiny Tibbs and Griffin, I will give you all your choice of role. It's essentially more 5v5 games, Griffin. But we keep track of your stats throughout the months. We have seasons. We have our own, they call them CFC seasons, and we keep track of your stats. It's completely fun, though. It's free to play. If you have a bad game, laugh it off. If you have a good game, celebrate it. It's all for fun, though. It is competitive, but it's just a fun competitive thing. There's no real prizes. There's no giveaways, so don't get too worried about winning. However, those days, I highly recommend you come by, and then I will give you your guaranteed role. You shouldn't use your guaranteed role game right now. It's Fearless Day. You already are going to be on a downfall with these are the champions you cannot play. By the way, these are the champions you cannot play, folks. Yeah, of course. Yeah, you can play whatever you want. Tonight you can't. Tonight it's Fearless Friday. Tonight you cannot. Tuesdays and Thursdays, yes. Every game you can play whoever you want. Yes. On Tuesdays and Thursdays, it's just like days. I have the notepad right here on my screen. Right here on my screen, guys. We are going to leave the champ ups. Yes, we're going to leave the champ up. We're going to leave this up the entire time, guys. Yes, we're going to leave these champs up when you guys are picking. I will actually put it up before you pick so you guys can have strategize a little bit. All right, guys. Most likely the final game of the night right here. I am having fun. If you guys want to hang out afterwards and play some Overwatch or Hitman, I'm probably down, but I think we're done with League after this. I've been doing League for 4 days in a row. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you guys in the right teams. Let's see what we got here. Team number 1, AGN, Tibbs, Padawan, KFC, check. Beavis, check. Carl Franz, check. Awesome. Sassy Saurus giving out a gifted sub. Griffin, you are officially a part of Cal's house, man. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it. We got a very generous group of people in here, Griffin. It is not unheard of for newcomers to get gifted subs, and they are just keeping with that trend. You guys are amazing. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the amazing week. This most likely is the final game of the night, you guys. You need the list. They need the list. They can't survive without the list. Here's the list, you guys. They don't want me on my camera. They said, Cal, turn the camera off. Show the list. Enough of your face, man. Yeah. Fair enough. All good. Check out this list. Let me know when you guys are ready in League Chat, please. Team 1, Team 2. Also, please hop into the Discord if you are not in Discord. I don't think it's going to be an issue. Griffin, if you are not in Discord, please get into the Discord real quick. I'm actually going to pull it up and make sure it's looking good. How are we looking here? Team 1, Team 2. Team 2 is actually missing one person. It's not Griffin, though. Who is Team 2 missing? Pizza Mango, I believe. I think Pizza Mango is missing. Team 2, Pizza, can you hop into Team 2, please? Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for the amazing night of CFC, for the amazing week of CFC. We are about to kick off our final game of the week, I believe. We should be hitting just about 5 hours after this game. That is a super solid stream length. We got some fun stuff to have. If you guys want to hang out in Discord, I was hanging out in Discord last night after stream for a good 2 hours. You guys were playing ARAM games. I was watching. I even hopped in one. I had a ton of fun in the game I was in. A ton of fun. Super exciting ending. We probably shouldn't have won, but the red team made the mistake of trying to not end the game to have more fun, and I don't play that game. As soon as I got the chance to end, we ended. Who won the prediction? Guys, I'm so sorry. Who won the prediction last game? It was Team... It was Nocturne, Team Red, I believe, right? Was it Team Red? It was Nocturne, wasn't it? Hey, Pizza Mango, brother. There you go. Thank you. We're good. Who won last game, guys? You ready with the Nox? Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. Big payout for you, man. Big payout for somebody. Big payout for somebody. All right, teams, let me know when you guys are ready. They have a lot to look over. It is a lot of champions they cannot play. So I don't blame them for taking a while. They got to figure out their comps. They got to figure out what champions they can and cannot play. Figure out who they are and who are not banning out. So I don't blame them for taking a while, guys. Take your time. Let me know when you guys are ready. And we will get CFC Fearless Friday with our final game. I hope you guys enjoyed this. I had a lot of fun. Hopefully you guys like Fearless Friday. We are going to be doing this and be doing CFC Clash. We'll be switching between the two. I actually like Clash a little bit more. I think the tournament is a lot of fun. But I do think Fearless Friday is also fun. So whatever you guys want to do. I'll maybe do a poll in Discord if you guys want to let me know in chat what you guys would like to do. Either if you guys want Clash or Fearless, which one you think is more fun. Actually, I was telling Riot about our CFC Clash tournaments, and they were like, "Hey, are any of your players based in LA? Because if they are, we can have you guys play like the finals in the stadium or something." And I said, "Oh my God, that would be sick." I don't think we have enough players in LA though, but they offered. They said, if you want to get, if you get 10 players together, we'll get you guys to have the finals in the stadium. That would be sick. You fly out to LA for that? All right, guys. All right, I will message them like, hey, I got people that are willing to fly out. Give me a flight. I'll win CFC. That'd be sick, playing in the actual LCS arena. No Leona, no Milio. No Leona, no Milio, guys. They are trying to figure out what they are going to play right now, and they are struggling. Let me know when you guys are ready, though. Let's get this. Actually, you guys got time. Like I said, this is the last game of the night. It doesn't matter. We're not going to go any longer. If this game goes long, it's not a big deal. I would fly LA to see Triggs. There you go. Team 1 is ready to go. Team 1 thinks they got it going. Team number 2, let me know when you guys are ready. And Team 2 says they are ready to go as well. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC game number 5 of Fearless Friday is about to commence. I am going to put this list back up here. Don't worry. List is back up. Camera's gone so you guys see the picks. And here we go. The one, the only one, I'm pretty high, about to open an energy drink. All right. Be careful with those, man. I am a very big advocate about being very careful with energy drinks, guys. I don't know if you guys knew me when I was streaming 2 years ago. I used to drink a Monster every single night on stream to get my energy level up, and it worked. I had a lot of energy. That being said, I also think I had a heart attack at age 30, and that was not fun. I had a very, very scary episode where I had very bad heart pain, lost consciousness. It was frightening. I went to the hospital, and I do believe it was due to the energy drinks I was drinking. So please be careful.
My heart was already broken.
Katarina, Diana, Shen, Viego, and Nefiri getting banned out. The available champions are going to be very slim. I'm 29 and I only drink 1 or 2 a week. Okay, good. Oh, now I was drinking 1 a night. So yeah, I still do drink them occasionally. I usually drink them with alcohol. I'm a big fan of like Monster vodka. It's my go-to drink. But just be hesitant. There's so much. There's really, I mean, it really does raise your blood pressure a lot. It's a lot of caffeine. It's a lot of chemicals in those drinks. And they do give you energy, but they also have some other effects on your body. All good. All good. No big deal. Try that again. We need players to select their positions, it says. It says I need players to select their positions. Try to reselect your position real quick. There you go.
that fear I smell?
I usually take sips too. Alice, we corrected it. Please ban out the same champions real quick, you guys. Go ahead and ban the same champions out for me. Viego as well. Yep. I did it. I don't think it was though. Kavorzu, like I went to the hospital. They could not confirm that it was a heart attack or anything.
I return to my training.
They said they thought it was maybe an anxiety attack. Because I said I was very anxious, but I like I said, like I was only anxious when I woke up because it happened. I wasn't like, there was no anxiety before it happened. I was just about to go to work. It was a normal day. And then when it happened, I woke up very nervous and anxious because I just passed out due to chest pain. And that's when I became anxious. They were a little like, it might have been an anxiety attack. It's like, I mean, I'm not saying I'm immune to anxiety, guys, by any means, but I really wasn't anxious in any way before it happened. I was only anxious because it happened. But either way, I stopped drinking monsters. I believe it was due to the monsters. I really do. I believe it was due to the amount of energy drinks I was drinking. So I stopped, and since then, it's all been good. I haven't had any chest pains, and it doesn't feel like my heart's going to explode ever, so which is nice. Do I like the original Rockstar? I don't know. I haven't had Rockstar very much. I was always a white Monster guy. I was always a sugar-free Monster was my go-to. Or Red Bull, sugar-free Red Bull. I like sugar-free, though. I don't like sugar in my energy drinks. They have enough crap in there. I don't drink coffee. I don't drink any coffee. I drink Diet Coke as my form of caffeine. I don't drink tea. I don't drink coffee. I drink Diet Coke as my only form of caffeine that I have on a regular basis. I love Diet Coke. I do love Diet Coke. There you go, Beavis. Getting your boy, brother. And Jinx does get selected. Did not get banned out. You are living on the edge. I don't think so. I don't think drinking Diet Coke is living on the edge. I think yeah. I think if that's your idea of living on the edge, you might need to travel a little bit. And we have our first 6 picks. Diet Dr. Pepper. I'm just a fan of diet drinks. Yeah, I mean, I'm not because I'm watching my weight, because I don't like real sugar in my drinks. I think real sugar, I like real sugar on my food, but in my drinks, it makes my mouth so sticky. It's just every time I drink a soda that has real sugar in it, it's just like your mouth just feels like it's covered in molasses. It's gross.
People fear what they cannot understand.
I just don't like that feeling. Belladonna, heyo, ayo, what's going on, you guys? Good to see you in here. That's what she said. Damn straight she did. Why's my mouth all sticky? You guys are idiots.
I'd rather be home anyway.
Were you really, Bella? Shut up. Were you really? It's all right. We have pretty good. We have a decent bot. If you start spamming, your message will be deleted. Been trying to get it settled. That's crazy. I heard a lot of people's Discords getting their hack lately. All right, I might need to go ahead and figure out. I'm gonna set up some authentication on my Discord. I think it sounds like. I don't want my Discord to be hacked. That's yeah. It's been rough. I imagine. I'm gonna try to set up some authentication on my Discord. That sounds terrible. Final ban of the game. Got rid of the Syndra, got rid of Renekton, got rid of Aurora. And Pantheon got to make an appearance. Teemo off the board. Teemo off the field. Belladonna coming in with some dancing cow. I love it. It's good to see you. About 2 or 3 years ago, mine got hacked. Hacker wanted me to... What? Of course you're not. F no, dude. That's crazy. And you probably would have deleted it anyway. If you would have paid him, you would have deleted it anyway, man. Yeah. What makes you think that, like, paying him is going to actually get him to give you back? He would just ask for more. If you paid it, he would be like, all right, now it's 600. There's no, yeah, you made the right choice. Never, ever, never pay someone that shit. If someone is extorting you, do not pay. I know, right? I know, guys. Taking a look at this. I haven't been paying attention. Yeah, we got the drafts going on. LeBlanc is going to get selected. You can still take a look at these 2 teams, you guys. And final pick of the game. We got to have ourselves a prediction, you guys. Team Blue on the left, Team Red on the right. Team Blue on the left and Team Red on the right, folks. Who do you think is going to get that W? You have 5 minutes to decide. Final pick about to come through. As soon as it does, we're going to start this prediction. And Senna is going to be that thing. Prediction is live, you guys. Blue team on the left, red team on the right, folks. Who do you think is getting that big W? The hacker messaged you, Bella? They actually, they contact you about the hack? That's kind of wild. That's wild. That's super weird. They get your email address? All right, I'll set up that multi-factor authentication right now today, I think. Just in case. I think I might already have it set up. We'll see though. We'll make sure. I don't want to lose my Discord. I use my Discord a lot now. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC Fearless 5 is about to commence. Final game of the night. I hope you guys are as excited as I am. Let's have some fun. Let's end this week with a bang. Map is nice and big for your viewing pleasure. Players are making their way out onto the rift. We have it paused, and we are about to get started here in just about 30 seconds, folks. But I'm heading to go spend time with my cousin. You have a wonderful night. Bella, enjoy your night. Thank you so much for coming in here and saying hello. If you guys have not checked out my girl Bella Donna Horrors, make sure you do. She is a fantastic streamer. If anyone in chat can give a little shout out for her, do that. If not, just click on her name and click that follow button, y'all. We have raided her a few times for good reasons. She's a great streamer, a great girl. You have a great time tonight, girl. Appreciate you stopping by and saying hello. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC Fearless game number 5 is officially underway.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
And blue team making their way out onto the rift. Red team doing the same. Got Nico in the mid lane and taking a look at these comps. Ladies and gentlemen, we have ourselves a quick pause, bathroom break. Seems about right. But we're going to take a look at these comps while waiting, guys. Team red right here got Asian Pigeon going Senna top side. They got the newcomer Griffin rocking the Heck Room in the jungle. Rapthorn playing a Nico mid, and then Ace in the hole and Gangaway on the Jinx and the Janna. Meanwhile, Team Blue have KFC leader rocking a Swain top. Padawan playing the Pantheon jungle. Tiny Tibbs with a LeBlanc mid, my Bane. And then Beviz and Carl Franz playing Aphelios and Karthus. Gross. All right. We are going to pause it ourselves, you guys, for another 20 seconds, because unfortunately, when they pause and we're on a self-made delay, we don't hit the pause until we catch up. So we are caught up right now. We got to go ahead and make a delay again. Let's go ahead and make another little 20-30 second delay. No big deal. Keep the game paused. It is not frozen. Don't worry. That's going to be Carl Franz as a Karthus bot lane. That's a fun matchup. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and see what happens. A little bit of a delay is all we need, and that should be just about good. Here we go. Carl Franz trying to use that early pressure with that long range. Meanwhile, Asian Pigeon has to fight a Swain topside, guys. Some weird players here. The jungle's looking pretty average, but the top lane with the Swain, the Senna is not a normal top lane. Karthus, not a normal support. Getting a little creative here on game number 5 of CFC Fearless. And Padawan has a sweep, so gets rid of that blue early red trinket. Nice job there. Getting rid of the ward. And Nico trying to find a little bit of poke there onto Tiny Tibbs. But LeBlanc and Nico, it's going to be an interesting matchup because Nico is an absolute lane bully, but so is LeBlanc. LeBlanc, a very dangerous lane matchup for any mage. So we'll see how close this Tiny Tims can get. We got ourselves a couple CFC newcomers tonight, guys. Tiny Tims making their appearance. Griffin making their first ever appearance. And we'll see how they can do. Definitely living life on the edge by playing CFC Fearless as the first ever game. And fights happening topside. Swain going a little bit too close right now. Asian Pigeon lands a little bit of stun. And Senna playing very, very close to the Swain right now. A few auto attacks getting him low. There's a Q. The auto attack might get the kill. First blood goes to the Senna. KFC leader goes down. And Asian Pigeon on the board. Few auto attacks is all it takes. Swain not able to get that distance. I feel like you should have seen that coming with the Swain, with the Senna that far ahead, or that far pushed up. And here we go, another fight happening here in the mid lane. Rapthorn gonna get stunned. I just see Tiny Tims looking for the fight. Pantheon dives in, ties up the game. It's 1-1. Great job there by LeBlanc setting up his partner. And they both have AGNC in their name. They play on a team together. They're gonna have some coordination this game, I think. CSU says, if red wins, I get my Cal coins back. That's all I care about. I like that, Dynasty. Playing the long game here. And Beavis lands a Graviton pull. It's a good thing. Stun on Ace in the hole. Carl Franz pushing up as well. Doesn't have much mana, though. Might need to rely on the auto attacks. Meanwhile, Ace in the hole pushing back onto this Karthus. That might be enough. A big barrier by Ace in the hole is not going to save his life. Beavis on the Aphelios walks forward, has the health bar to win the trade, and puts the blue team up 2-1. And Swain doing some good damage there to Asian Pigeon. Good job by the Aphelios, getting ahead early. Exactly what you want to see. I didn't know that was a skin. That's pretty funny. Good job, KFC, living up to his name. Another fight happening mid lane. LeBlanc diving in to get that clone out of the Nico. And Rapthorn a little bit low on health right now. Might have some difficulty here. LeBlanc looking for that next dive. Hell yeah, you guys. I love what gets y'all excited. Apparently, KFC, rocking a KFC skin is enough. And Swain trying to find a little bit of damage onto the Senna before she dips out. Senna just holding on to that long-range poke, pushing Swain. Swain's gonna have to go on back right here. Doesn't have teleport either. And Beavis starting to work on tower plates now. Wants to get this first tower plate, a little bit extra gold in his pocket. Getting away. Unable to land the tornado. Ace in the hole. Gonna push back. Decent CS here by the Jinx. She is down 1 kill, but staying even in the farm game with the Aphelios. That is a wild sentiment, man. KFC leader gonna dive forward. Asian Pigeon with a great stun. Has to flash away, but KFC leader also gonna use his flash. Still TMI. Still TMI, you guys. Yeah. We try to keep this PG. We try to keep this stream PG-13, folks. We are adults. We're allowed to talk like adults. That being said, let's not talk about getting pegged by cartoon characters. And good job by Hecarim. Picks up the first Drake of the game. Now he's diving out to Carl Franz. Level 6 Hecarim. He does have his Onslaught of Shadows. Karthus unable to survive. And Beavis chasing down the Jinx. Picks up a kill for himself. Has Gangaway here. And the red team, do they want to help? The Hecarim wants to go for his Scuttlecraft first, it looks like. But Padawan going to steal that away. Does he land the smite? No, it's Hecarim that gets the smite. Has the Onslaught of Shadows. Nico with a big Pop Blossom is going to hit onto 2. Down goes Aphelios. Padawan is stuck between 3. Janna gets the kill. And a TP by Senna to join the fight comes too late. Unnecessary. But the red team win a clutch fight. Get themselves an objective and a scuttle. And they're looking good as we head to the 6-minute mark. Meanwhile, AGC trying to dive in, want to find Griffin, does find the stun, but he has teammates around him, unable to secure the kill. Did you not get the joke from the name? I did not. No, I'm missing a joke, I think, maybe. No, I understand that Swain playing. I understand. Yes, his and his KFC leader. I get that. Yes, I get that. Oh, I thought you were talking about a different joke. My bad. No, yes, I understand that KFC leader using the KFC skin is comical. I did put that together. And great job, Swain lands the pulse center, looking for the stun, lands hers as well. And KFC leader starting to do well in these trades right now, holding on to that health bar. And the CS lead going his way as well. Senna holding on to that first kill of the game. And red team is still ahead by 1k gold, not a significant amount. Swain starting to really get ahead on the CS. They're all fast food chain. Are they really? That's funny. And there goes Tiny Tims. He's going to dive in as well, looking for the stun onto Nico. Does not land it. Sit up.
Oh.
Karthus a little bit of slow on a Janna. Janna trying to throw a tornado at the enemy team. Does not land on a Beavis. Meanwhile, Heckham's going to dive in, use that onslaught of shadows, trying to find the fear on a Beavis in the backside. A big dawning shadow from Senna. Does not do enough damage. The red team are going to shove them back. Next objective spawning here in a couple minutes. I love that, man. Fantastic. We were talking about having some fun in norm games today, messing around with the new, messing around with whatever the April Fool's stuff is, but we did not do that. And there goes LeBlanc trying to find the play. There's the pop blast. So Nico's going to land. And do they have the stun? They're chasing after LeBlanc. Is it going to be the right one, though? They find the LeBlanc. Nico gets the kill. And the red team go up 5-3. And now they're heading towards these Void Grubs. Blue team already on him. It's going to be 3 red team members coming this way, though. Gang away here as well. And Griffin dives in looking for KFC leader first. KFC leader has to go to the demonic ascension. It's not going to save his life. Nico picks up another kill. And the red team able to get themselves a little bit of a objective here. I believe blue team got the first 2 though, so that counts for them. And Padawan doing some damage to Heckham. He's going to get caught out though and has to run back. Heckham trying to steal this jungle. He gets caught out. Padawan taking some damage. Griffin on the chase right now. Does he want to go under tower? It looks like he is. Good flash there by the Pantheon to avoid the damage. Tiny Tips coming to help out. And the blue team do not have many members here to stop this. Rapthorn going to land a stun over the wall. And the red team is simply walk away from that fight. Not able to get the objective, but still decent play there. Holding on to their 3K, 2.5K gold lead now. And Carl Franz going to stop that back. Gangway immediately flashed away. Has the Monsoon as well. A lot of healing there. Onto the Janna. Can they find the damage? Tiny Tibbs dives in. They want to find the fear, though. And LeBlanc goes down. Karthus does have the ultimate to secure the kill. But LeBlanc very aggressive right there. Griffin, right place, right time, gets the fear. And Griffin, a Masters player, you all, is showing up this game. Looking great for the red team. 2-0-4. 6 kill participation out of the 7 kills for his team so far. Definitely helping this win. And damage there. KFC looking to pull Senna back under damage. Should have sent good text for the Karthus. That's right. Great play there by Swain. Once again, pushing that Senna out of base. Senna 1-0-1. Hasn't died yet, but losing the CS game to Swain right now. And Hecarim picks up the second Drake for the red team, sitting on a 2.1k gold lead. Blue team trying to scale. They want to get their Swain up. They want to get their Aphelios up. They want to get their Karthus up. Meanwhile, Tiny Tim's taking a big chunk of damage there from the Nico. Nico unable to land the CC afterwards, but still putting LeBlanc's health bar below half. And good job there. Jinx sends a little bit of a slow. KFC leader flashing over the play. What a play. KFC leader flashing over the Senna stun. But it might not be enough. Senna still gets the kill. And Swain, trying to be fancy, gets punished for it. Senna now 2-0. Mistakes were made. He said no mana to Q. He almost had that kill. And Rapthorn might be in trouble right now. Lands a stun onto LeBlanc. LeBlanc still dives in. They have the CC. Karthus gets the shutdown. And big kill there for the blue team. Lots of gold. A good amount of gold there on the Karthus. He is support Karthus, but they will take him fed if they can get him fed. Senna getting all that fried chicken. And Beavis doing a little bit of damage right there onto Pizza Mango. Jinx quickly shoves him off. The 109 CS on the Jinx. Ace in the hole, still killless this game. Waiting for his first big fight. Padawan diving in, looking for a stun onto Griffin right now. Does find the stun. Griffin unable to finish out those Raptors. If he dives right back in, has the onslaught of Shadows. Nico with the Pop Blossom is going to land on two of them. Do they have the damage? Down goes Karthus. Padawan trying to find the Nico. Karthus going to use the Requiem. Is not needed. Does not help to secure the kill. Pantheon already takes Nico down. Griffin now trying to run away from this Aphelios. And he does have the speed to do so. Red team holding on to their 2k gold lead. Still up 3 kills right now. Blue team fighting back aggressively. Beavis might be in trouble right here. Ace in the hole going to throw down some traps. That's going to land. Beavis throws out the Moonlight Vigil. Is going to be enough, though. Hecarim gets the kill. Griffin on a killing spree this game. Welcome to CFC Masters newcomer. Hecarim showing off some skills here for the red team. And this time it's Asian Pigeon for the flash. Has the Dawning Shadow. Gets the auto attack. And Asian Pigeon pulling Swain's move right back on him. Flashing over the stun. Has the ultimate. Has the autos. Gets a quick kill. And Swain trying to use the demonic extension to stay alive. Meanwhile, Pantheon with the Grand Starfall joins the fight. Does find the stun into the back line. LeBlanc takes down the Janna. Jinx gets out of danger. And LeBlanc with Pantheon with a big R to set that fight up. Red team is still looking good. Up by 2.4k gold as LeBlanc heads over to the Nico. Can they find a play right here? Hecarim wants to dive in. They have a little bit of damage on Nico. The Pop Blossom is going to hit. And down goes LeBlanc. Nico's looking big. Massive Pop Blossoms. Hecarim is everywhere this game. 9 kill participation out of the 12 kills they have. A 75% kill participation this game from this Hecarim. And he is not done fighting. Looking at Padawan as well. That was a real clone war right there. Nico versus LeBlanc. Both have clones to send out. And red team secure a Rift Herald. They are looking good this game. Up by 3k gold right now. Looking very solid. Ready to close this game out. They're waiting for a few more objectives. One of the junglers is Padawan, having a good game right now. Nico gonna miss that Pop Blossom, trying to find Beavis. Does land the stun anyway, though. A lot of damage onto Beavis. And that is the kill. Down goes the Aphelios. Nico picks one up. Red team starting to run away. And they are waiting for the next objective. Already up by 2. Griffin coming topside right now. Going to find Swain. Swain quickly pops the demonic ascension. Wants to stay healthy for as long as possible. Looking to try to take down Asian Pigeon, but Griffin doing a lot of damage. Asian Pigeon has a few auto attacks as well. Do they have the damage to win this fight? It looks like they do. Griffin is sitting on top of the Swain. Sen is there to finish him off with an auto attack. And the red team find another kill as Padawan diving in onto Raptor, and Nico taking some damage right now, but Ace in the hole has him slow as well. Karth is trying to join the fight, getting hit by the Jana Tornado. And now Azo on the chase has the slow. A few auto attacks, all it's going to take. Down goes Karthus. She is now frenzied. And she wants to chase out the Padawan as well. Cannot find that kill, but going to start the dragon up for Hecarim. Red team about to secure their 3rd Drake of the game. This game is making its own jokes. And red team get themselves a Chemtech Drake. 15-7. They are 6K gold up. It is the game in the bag right now. Blue team, can they scale? Can they get large enough late game? Swain, Aphelios, Karthus, they definitely have members on their team that can look good late. But things like this keep on happening. Tiny Tim's going to get caught out. Does have to use a little bit of a dash. Doesn't have his Mimic ready to go right now. Does use Mimic, but he still gets caught out. He goes right back into the bush. Great play there. Gangway going to flash forward, though. Pizza Mango not going to let that kill go. Flashes forward, has the auto attack, gives the thumbs up. And the Moonlight Vigil by the Aphelios is going to keep them stunned. Shutdown goes to the Karthus. And good play there by the blue team. Find a clutch kill. Another little bit of gold onto the Karthus. Exactly what they need. Meanwhile, Asian Pigeon trying to kite out KFC right here. Red team with a sizable lead, twice as much kills, 3 objectives, 6K gold lead. And how fast can they end this game? Can the blue team last long enough to scale? That is the question. They are trying desperately to stay alive right now, but Hecarim does not give them any breathing room. Going to find the Pantheon in the jungle, goes for a fight right here. Gangway here as well. The knockup is going to connect. Griffin gets another one. And good stun. They're going to find Karthus. Big play on Carl Franz. He's going to get taken down. Beavis trying to return the favor with some damage of his own, but does not have the same items that this Jinx does right now, it feels like. And good play there by the Nico as well. 2 full items on the Nico. Has the pop loss, a big hit. KFC they're going to dive in as the demonic ascension. Jana trying to throw the monsoon. Is going to be enough though. KFC they're still looking low. Jinx with the Sumaker Death Guard gets the kill. Beavis is next. A double kill now for the Jinx. Wants to get Tiny Tims. Can they find the auto attacks? And Tiny Tim's able to survive. Padawan on the chase. And great play there by the Jinx. Raptor going to go down by this Karthus ultimate. Padawan doesn't want to give up as well. Hecarim coming in, though. They're going to find the slow. Hecarim diving in. And level 14 Hecarim is going to be able to win this trade. Pantheon dives in trying to find the Jinx. It's not going to be enough damage. And Ace in the hole with another big kill. 5-3 now for the Jinx. It is their team, Slider. So they play for a team together. And Hecarim ready for a dive against Karthus. He quickly gets that kill. And the support Karthus has 4 kills. Not looking terrible, but it is awfully squishy. And we just saw that there. Meanwhile, Griffin going to use that Onslaught of Shadows. Find LeBlanc as well. 6-0-9 for the Hecarim. He is a Masters level jungler. He is showing that right here, right now. Absolutely dominating this game. Slider, you might have some competition, man. And Gangway lands a knockup against Beavis. Sen is there as well. That's going to be a good stun. Do they have the auto attacks, though? Big heals on the Aphelios. And it looks like that's going to be enough. Janet takes down the Swain. Asian Pigeon now in trouble. Aphelios gets a big shutdown. And exactly what the blue team need to get some gold to their ADC as we had bot lane, though. Mid lane, Raptor going to get hit. Down goes the Karthus. And Nico with the pop loss so quickly sets up that fight. Ace in the hole going to get stunned by Padawan. Can he find the damage, though? Nico is there. Lands a little bit of CC. The damage is enough. LeBlanc diving over the wall finds the Jinx. And a big shutdown there for LeBlanc as well. The blue team not giving up without a fight. Griffin, meanwhile, chasing out to KFC leader. KFC leader popping the demonic ascension. I don't think it's enough healing, though. He still goes down, and Griffin is not done yet. Wants to go for LeBlanc as well. Rapthorn taking some hits. Beavis on the backside has the ADC auto attacks to take down the Nico. And the red team hold on to their lead. Affilio starting to get some kills, though. Starting to do some pressure. And Griffin looking to dive in. Does find Carl Franz. Can he find the damage? Carl gonna flash away from the healing ability. Would have damaged him. Redemption. And gets himself a play. Great job there by Tiny Tibbs. Still on the fight. Looking for gang away now. The Super Mega Death Rock is gonna hit, but only at Pantheon. Looking for Carl Franz. Meanwhile, Tiny Tibbs lands the CC chain. Ace in the hole is gonna be frenzied here in a second, though. Here comes the Jinx. Can she find a kill? Blue team members are so low, but they do not die. Great job by the blue team. Get 2 free kills. And Heckham goes down. Big shutdown there for the blue squad as well. Tiny Tibbs picking up 1,000 gold with that shutdown. And they are heading to their first Drake of the game. Kentek is after, but Nico with a big pop loss. Going to take down the Pantheon. Acelil going to find the stun. She is now frenzied. Takes down Carl Franz as well. KFC leader looking low. And a triple kill for the Jinx. Sets up the fight. Walks away from the Karthus. Does want to take a dragon right here. Delta on his classic ADC role, playing his Jinx. He is looking good, feeling good. Great play there. And the red team absolutely running away with this game. And Hecarim over the wall. They're going to look for the Karthus first. They do get a quick kill. Karthus trying to find some damage as they dive back in. Tiny Tibbs looking for some sort of CC. And great play there by the Hecarim, setting up that fight. The red team not giving up on the push just yet. Do they want to go for a Baron play here instead? And they're going to clear out the vision and head immediately towards the Baron. Hecarim is going to start it. And no Karthus. They are not worried about this possible contest. Aphelios, LeBlanc, Pantheon, Swain, they're all sitting in the blue side jungle. Do they want to try to do something right here? The Baron getting taken down very quickly. And Tiny Tibbs trying for the steal. It's not going to work. Hecarim gets the kill. Pantheon diving in with the ultimate. It's not going to land as well. A big pop blossom by Nico is going to keep Swain there. And the red team get the Baron, get some kills. Griffin on the chase. They might want to go for an end. They are chasing after the Aphelios right there. Triple kill for the Hecarim. He is not done fighting. Has Carl Franz well. Wants the quadra kill. Can he get the penta? He gets a quadra. It is just the Karthus left. They have Baron. This might be GG. 15 seconds till Pantheon comes back. They don't have a big enough wave. They're going to get themselves an inhibitor, and I think back off after this. They're a little bit low on health. They're still on the shove. 6 seconds till Pantheon gets back. How fast can they take down these towers? Acelil wants to start them. And some damage by the Jinx, trying to throw in a Super Mega Death Rocket. Does not get the kill. Red team unable to end, but they are getting close. Double the kills right now from the blue team. Over 11K gold. And the red team looking to close out this game momentarily, I feel like. Karthus throwing out the ultimate, but the entire team is inside of the fountain, and they immediately get healed up. Odd ult there by the Karthus. And red team heading mid right now with the Baron with supers. Are they going to try to shove mid right now just with this super wave? That seems pretty risky. What can they do? Karthus trying to find some slow. Has to run away. Gangway on the chase. Does have some speed. Here comes the Pantheon as well. And the red team shoving mid with very small wave. And Griffin's going to go in. They're going to find Beavis, though. Aphelios might be in trouble. The Super Mega Death Guard goes wide. It's not needed. They get the kill. The blue team are out of position. Jinx finds the block as well. Carl Franz under tower trying to survive. Griffin has too much damage. And Pantheon going to take down the Senna. I don't think it matters, though. They have a small wave. They have a dead blue team. KFC leader goes golden. Griffin is going to avoid that damage. KFC leader dies forward after the demonic ascension, but the damage from the Jinx and the Nico is just too much. The red team find themselves some towers, find themselves a victory, and that is going to be a well-played GG all around, you guys. Good stuff, everybody, team. Good stuff, everybody. You'll love to see it. That, I believe, is going to be the final CFC Fearless game. Now, it is only 7:45, so I will play an ARAM game with you guys if you want to play an ARAM or something. But that is going to be the final CFC Fearless. Big round of applause for all of our gamers, y'all. Awesome job all around. You love to see it. That is going to be the final CFC Fearless for the night. It was a great night of Fearless games. It was a super fun night. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. I know I did. We will be doing that more often. Every Friday is going to be something different, guys. Not something. I mean, every Friday it's either going to be CFC Clash or Fearless, or maybe we think of something else. But Friday is always some sort of fun day. I hope you guys are enjoying them. I know I am. That is it for Fearless, though. I'm not going to start another game. It's already almost 8 o'clock, and we're slowing down considerably. If you guys would like to play an ARAM game with me, I will play an ARAM game if you want, but just one. And then I'm hopping off to get some food. If you guys want to continue playing, I might hop back in later on. But I am ending stream after this game. Cal from Cali's game. Capital CFC is the password. We're just going to do first come, first serve. Anyone who wants to join in, just join in at this point. If you have not played yet, let us know. But otherwise, everyone's played one. Just come on in. Everyone has only played one game, I believe. Hop on in. If you have not played yet, let me know and I'll give you a spot. But if everyone else, just hop in. This is the name of the game. Cal from Cali's game. Capital CFC. Does anyone want to play some ARAM with us? If not, no big deal, guys. We can't end the stream too. I mean, I'm not dead set on it. I am fine ending the stream about 10. I mean, it is already 7:50. We're supposed to end at 8, so if we need to end the stream 10 minutes early, we can. But if you guys want to play, we got an open game right here. CFC ARAM. A real quick one. I don't play anymore, Sassysaurus. I don't play ranked anymore. I don't think I played a single ranked game this season. Yeah, I don't play ranked anymore. I just do custom games now, it feels like. And I'm not as good as I used to be. And because of it, I'm definitely not diamond. I might be able to make it back to emerald. Maybe. I don't think I can make it a diamond, though. Diamond 3 was my peak. Diamond 3. I have 4 wins this season. Nice. Yeah, I am a weak sauce this season, you guys. Well, thank you very much. I have learned a lot since casting, but I've learned also you don't need to... Just because you have the information doesn't mean you can apply it in real life. But at least I have it. I can share it with you guys. That's what's important. I'm going to use the restroom one more time, you guys. I'm going to leave this screen up. When I come back in about 60 seconds, I hope we are filled up. We have open spots. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back, guys. We can go ahead. If you guys want to try to figure out a way to balance this game, you can. Otherwise, I will use the balancer. But I will see you in a second. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. Bathroom break, water break, and we're going to have some fun when we come back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, do we have one more person? We need one more, you guys. Come on. I know we can do it. We need one more person. Anyone else who wants to join? Thank you, Kev. How are we doing this? Diamond, emeralds, platinum. We have a master, though. And a diamond. So we both have diamonds. They got a little higher diamond. Gangaway is pizza mango. Wabajack is silver or gold? You guys want to run it? How do you guys feel about running it? How do you guys feel about running it? Oh, you're P4. Okay. Let's switch up you and boxing then. Let's okay. I want boxing on my team. Wabajack and boxing, swap it up. Wabajack and boxing, swap it. Boxing, hop over here. Let's go. All right, let's do this, guys. If you guys want to hop in team chat, you can. I'm gonna hop in team 1 chat. If you guys want to join me, you can. I'm gonna hop in team 1 chat, guys.
You will kill your enemies. That will be fun.
Yo.
What's up, man? How you guys doing?
Chilling, how are you?
Ready to play, ready to game. Should I go? We have Darius by Wukong. I was thinking about going Nasus, but that's all right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's have some fun. And you guys, I actually do not. I don't even have a League of Legends scene anymore. I've redone my OBS, and when I did not make a scene for League of Legends. I can use my casting scene, I guess. Use the casting scene. All right. Gain percentage cooldown reduction and convert all. That sounds kind of interesting. That sounds kind of cool. Let's do that.
Motivating.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Andrew, what's going on, man? Good to see you. How are you tonight?
Minions have spawned.
Oh, down goes boxing. Down goes boxing early.
Bro, no one flashed when I flashed. What is this? Come on.
I don't do that nonsense. I play to win. You guys.
Oh, Nautilus did it. Okay, my goat. Nautilus no flash. Nautilus no flash.
Ooh, Morgana's getting a little annoying, huh? Morgana's been a little annoying with that.
We're scaling.
I don't think I'm hitting my Q. Oh my god. Running over us, man. I don't think I'm doing much damage right now, you guys. What am I doing here with this again? He's also got, oh, he's got erosion. What am I doing with this? Caster. Gain 10% cooldown reduction. Convert all your attack speed into ability haste. I guess I should build attack speed. Should I go Nationals, I guess, then?
Oh
Jesus
my God.
Christ, what was that?
Nuke.
We're getting our ass kicked, guys. Gosh darn it. This isn't even close. Maybe we want to switch up teams.
We're chilling. We scale.
We scale.
We're gonna get ult and we're gonna go crazy, alright?
Do they have Aurora, dude? Oh, she didn't get Void Rift, though. She didn't get that nonsense Void Rift ability. That was such BS, dude. We played against that last night. It was the most broken thing I've ever seen in my life. Nice job. Nice job.
Dive bomber, by the way. If we kill him, he literally just suicides. Oh, I'm dead.
I saw that. Could have buried that maybe, but I didn't want to.
Ow.
Good job, Smolder. Good job, Smolder. All right, I got ultimate. I'm ready to go. I got ultimate. I got a little bit of ability. A little more extra AP. I'm ready for this. Let's do it, y'all. Coming in big. Coming in big. Big play, big play, big play. Here we go. Here we go. This is it. I did a lot of... I hit them all, but it just wasn't the damage I need. Damn you.
I got collector now. This failed.
Ah, nice play, Lucian. Oh, big knockup, dude. Wukong, I see the Cyclone. Ah, just didn't do enough damage. Gosh darn it. Nice try, man.
Double kill. Shut down. Shut down.
Ult in 15. Oh, we need some sort of stun. I feel like we don't have much stun on our team, do we? We have like Darius, that's it.
The ball is impatient.
Nice kill, you guys. Nice kill, you guys. What I'm talking about. Let's go, let's go. We got this, we got this.
Oh my god, my attack speed's so low. Okay, nice.
Let's go! Big plays, you guys. Good stuff. Big ultimate. Eloquist, we are done with Fearless for the night, my man. I am so sorry. Stream is slowing down. I hate you, Aurora. God, that Aurora in this game mode is just so broken. I wait. I'm thinking I might just wait. Yeah, I'm 70 gold away. I'm just gonna wait. Gold comes so fast in this game. Got my Sweck shoes. Oh, I head back. Go. Nice. Big get, big get, big get. A little bit extra speed, a little extra magic pen.
He's gonna suicide.
Nice job, guys. Nice job, guys. Nice job, team. Nice job, team. Nice job, team. Oh, shit. Huge, huge. Need some heals, though. I'm low health. Christ. Have any sort of healing on this? Nope. Nothing. Are heals turned off? Where are the heals? I don't think I can. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I should have just executed right. My fault.
I'm just gonna kill myself. I'm dead anyways.
God dang. Ready for a big one, y'all. Ready for a big one. Let's do something here.
This is a fun game.
What?
Is that Aurora out, man? I feel like Aurora's coming at us in a second, invisible. There she is. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Nah, that's crap. God dang it. I like to try Darius. I like to try Darius.
Not bad, not bad.
Aurora's just so busted in this game mode, dude. I love it. I love the try boxing. He's going for it, man. Good attempt.
Wait, I got Void Rift. Isn't that OP?
Nice, 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 nice. You guys, good stuff, guys. That was dumb. So I will take it. That ultimate right there, folks. Oh, here it comes, here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. That's such bullshit, dude. Like, how, like, what is that?
What is that damage?
That's so ridiculous. You got it, Darius, you got it, Darius. Come on, good heals out, that's right. God damn you. That's, dude, Aurora is broken.
You've got my magic evil.
Ally has been slain.
This is very exciting.
Some damage, that's some damage, that's some damage, that's some damage, that's some damage. I got you, Darius. Let's go, let's go. Good job, good job. Let's go, let's go, go, go. You got it, Darius, you got it, Darius. Shield, trying to shield you. I don't have a shield. Nice, Smolder. No. I'm going to die here in a second, I think. Oh, heals. Is there? Oh, heals right here. Nice.
Why are they running?
I think we can get all in 20 seconds. Oh my god, Aurora. That's the dude.
destroyed.
Dude, what is that, man? That is so broken. God dang. It just instantly kills you. One ability.
An enemy has been slain.
Dude, the Snarless is massive. What?
Slain. Double kill.
Nice job, dude. Let's go, brother. Let's go.
An ally has been slain.
Yep, she's waiting somewhere in the bush, just waiting to one-shot us with a single ult. There she is. Yep, and that's it. That's that dude. Invisibility, you can't buy sweep, so you have no way of seeing her. Nice job, Smolder. Nice job, you guys. Nice job, you guys. Nice job, you guys. Let's go! Big plays. Big plays. That's what I'm talking about, team.
This is a fun game.
Aced.
Nice. Nice. We can inhibit her. I can get super minions. I got Baron. Good job, Darius. Good job, Darius. Holy shit, dude. That's what I'm talking about, man. You're insane. Get him off me. Get him off me. Get him off me. What in the...
I hear soft things. The law is impatient.
Nice job, nice job, nice job, nice job, nice job.
Not bad, not bad. Get him, Darius.
Oh my god, Darius!
Why is he so tiny?
I'm coming, Darius. I'm coming, Darius. I don't think I can chase you with that. I don't think I can help you with that one, man. Oh my god, dude, you're insane. Why am I always so low health right now, man? Jesus Christ, I'm low health again.
An ally has been slain.
Yep. No outplay.
Has been slain.
24 kills. Not really. I don't think it is, Dynasty. I don't think we've really gotten that close to winning yet.
He's kicked.
Nice job, Smolder. Nice job, Smolder.
Motivating.
I want to get that inhibitor. What I want to get that inhibitor. I got upgraded minions because of my buff, whatever it is. I swear he went right for me. Aurora popped out and immediately said, I'm going to get Orianna first. Lucky my team was there. Good job, guys. Thank you. And we cannot push into this, can we? Orianna's back in, or Aurora's back in 7 seconds. Are we shoving into this at all? Big. Aurora's back though. Here she comes, and I'm dead.
Throw one.
Yep, I'm dead. Do it. You got so much, dude. Holy crap, man. Darius is massive. I love it. Might be the fight. This might be the fight. This might be the fight. Oh, what is that damage? End it. End it. Go. Go. We have 20 seconds. You can do it, Griffin. You can do it. All you, Twitch. Get it done. Lassandra's going to come back in time. Lassandra's going to be back in time. Can he do it? Primes do absolutely work, Nathaniel. Do you have a prime sub you want to give out? Twitch is going for the end. He can do it. Griffin's got the flash. Champions! Maybe because they gave it to us, but I'll take it. You guys are awesome. Thank y'all. Great job, team. Great job, Twitch.
I existed.
We'll take it. I didn't do much. I don't want to see my damage deck. Oh, yikes. Yeah, I knew I was going to be low. Lowest in the game, you guys. I am not a good player, I don't think. I don't think I'm very good at this game anymore. Because that was, god dang it, man. I think I got least damage last game too, last night. I am struggling to get damage in ARAM. I feel like Orianna should be good too, but not when I'm playing her. But great job, you guys. Look at that. It's such BS. Get out of here, Asian Pigeon. I saw you, dude. You literally went for me every time. Every goddamn time, man. Every god, like literally, you copped out of the teleport and just made a beeline towards Orianna. So is the Twitch. All right? So is the Smolder. They were also squishy. Didn't do anything about them. Nah, I don't think I have enough for one more game. I'm done for the night too anyway, guys. I get some food in me. I've been streaming for about 5.5 hours. I got to eat, you guys. I'll be back on later, though. Team Red won the prediction. All right. Did they? That last game? They won the last game? I think they did, didn't they? All right, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you guys had an amazing weekend, amazing week. I know I did. Thank you all so much. We had a ton of support in this channel tonight. Thank you so much. By the way, Nat Noel, did you ever figure it out? You are subbed. You're already subbed to this channel, man. That's what I'm talking about. Way to go. If any of you guys are new to the channel, before I leave, please hit that follow button, you guys. I am here every single Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, usually on Mondays also, but Mondays is not League of Legends. But Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, it is League of Legends. It is viewer games. It is fun. Come and play with us, guys. Join in the action. Anyone is welcome to. I had a wonderful, wonderful week. For anyone who subbed this week, thank you very much. Dynasty, I Can't Spell sub was amazing. Zolfire also had some insanely awesome gifted subs last week. A ton of stuff. So thank you guys for the support. If you subbed, if you have not subbed and you want to, you can get ready for next week. But anyways, y'all, I will see everybody next week. Let me go in real quick before I sign off. Let's see if we can find someone to raid real quick. Before we sign off, you guys want to wait around for 30 seconds and take part in this raid? It would mean the world. If not, have a great night. Icy Princess is live. Let's go and just make it easy. Icy Princess it is. She is fantastic. Look, she's playing some Marvel Rivals. I'm digging it, y'all. Marvel Rivals where it's at, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, I will see all of you guys next stream. Please show Icy love some Icy Princess some love. She's super awesome, super fun, super hot. So enjoy that as well. I had a fantastic week. I hope you did too. As always, folks, I'm going to say it now that I'm done. Do not sweat the small stuff, you guys. And it's all small stuff. I hope y'all enjoyed yourself. I'll see you guys next week. Join the Discord. Hit the follow button. Join the sub button if you want to. I love y'all. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. Take it easy.